Hello. Good morning, Chathew. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. And boy, what a Saturday we have before us. For starters, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday, whether you're just starting it out or wrapping it up, whatever you are in your time of the world, you know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Got a fun day planned, a little bit of Bryce. A little bit of that emotional trauma. Some Neil with, we're doing a little mini academy for STSO. Should be fun, should be silly. Taste tests of Dutch food with Neve. She was gonna come over. Unfortunately, some things happened. She cannot come over anymore. But she'll be on a Discord call with us while we're doing it, so it'll be like she's almost here. And then some variety to end the day. It's a bit more wrestling. We're coming for that championship belt. We're going for all three of Lucha Libre. That is the plan. I'm sticking to it. That is, I woke up with the mask, so I took it off. Can't see it, but I took off. Look at what the mask and rental paper is. I just tossed it. My summer spaceship? No. We still have Bundy's Python. Dude, I gotta get one of these on Neil. What the fuck? This thing's sick. I'm the pickle man with the pickle plan. Put that there for now, as I imagine Bundy's probably all pissy at it. Yup, that's illegal. Please don't. I have your gun. Bring me a Colt Python. All right, do you still in storage? No, I got rid of that. I got rid of that. Like, how did Occam's even get a Colt Python? I command. Fuck. I don't want to be high command for that. It's not worth it. Admin menu. Already got one. Alrighty then. How's it going, Tupperware? You retweeted my thing? Kiki. Crazy things happened yesterday, yeah. Interesting stuff is going on. Don't still fully understand it. You know what? Interesting stuff is going on. Oh, amazing.
Hi, Bubba.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. How you feeling?
Doing all right. Better after a night's sleep.
That's good. You sound better.
Yeah. Are you busy?
I'm not. I'm actually up on the jetty with Jeffy and Dahlia.
Okay. Can you come
see your house?
Oh, okay. Wait, you're up on the
the serial killer jetty.
Oh, okay. The one where I send cars off of?
Yes.
All right, I'll come over.
All right. Bye-bye.
I didn't want to do that. I guess we're taking Jeffy's BMX bike. Can't believe Bryce hasn't changed his clothes. Been wearing the same stuff. Yeah, we gotta start parking cars there. You don't have a clip of the boner incident? I'm sure it's in clips, but it wasn't incredibly long of a interaction. If you wanted to go watch the VOD, I think it's funny that Bundy and Bunch were just there outside immediately after it happened. Like where they want, obviously they were trying to find me because that's what they were saying. But I mean, like, did they see anybody go in? Like, imagine if they had come in just like a minute or two earlier. I was looking at my phone. Good day to start the day. Woo! All right. That seemed really dark. Bryce, you? No, I want to play Bryce today. I knew. Yeah, yeah, that I don't even have any excuse. I mean, I was looking at my phone. I wasn't paying attention, and I just fucking fell over. I'm still not. Bryce isn't still there. I'm role playing that Bryce is distracted. Okay.
Such an idiot.
Hey.
Hey, you good?
Yeah.
Idiot. Oh my god.
I was distracted for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know that all the EMS are busy with a bunch of 52 requests, so I'm just bringing you.
If anything, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, that was my bad. I was distracted for a second.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, champ.
Just because it was my bike.
It was your bike. I didn't have any vehicles there at the house, so I had to take your bike. So if anything, this is Jeffy's fault.
What?
Okay, I might need to go to work.
Why?
Because I have shit to do. This is also important, and Kiki, I'm gonna ban him from the hospital. I'm not gonna lie.
Who are you banning from the hospital?
Take a guess. See if you're right.
Logan Paul.
John.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
You mean future WWE champion Logan Paul?
Jesus Christ! I could think of a couple other names to call him besides that. Who are you? Who are you banning?
You know what? I'm gonna ban birds.
Oh.
There was a bird last night.
Right, who's getting
Kaz
banned?
was trying to tackle
I'm
it.
gonna ban birds.
She wants to be in Balto.
Why? More stuff come up.
Just what I told you about last night. Whoa! Oh,
Is that a bit okay? How about
I think you should hold off on that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I will. I'm just not.
Seems a little early. We don't really know all the details yet.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
a suspicion.
so you said
like...
so you said that to me yesterday or 2 days ago, Bryce, and then you said be right back and you were gone.
Okay, true, but by that logic, literally anything could fucking happen at any time.
Alright, let's get you out of there. Oh my god.
It was an
Well, good
accident.
morning, Bubba.
I looked down at my phone for 2 seconds and I somehow veered to the left and it's one of those days, huh? That's okay.
I guess. What a start. What a start.
It's okay. It was a McLovin text message. It was important. I'd do it again.
Oh no.
Hi, Kate.
All right, let's get. Let me get you to your feet.
We did tweet a saw.
Where the fuck is Sebastian?
Where the fuck is Sebastian?
Why are we wondering where?
He's off duty.
I think he means
Oh my
Dr.
God.
Sebastian.
Dr. Sebastian.
All right.
Sorry, the good one.
Little Mermaid came on TV last night and I had to skip it.
Oh.
Fucking Sebastian. Why is Bryce down? Me being dumb. I wasn't paying attention while biking and I, you know, when you're biking and you accidentally go over the handlebars off like a building. Classic. Okay. I guess it wouldn't be, you know, it's tradition that someone always gets hurt at that spot every time we talk, so.
I suppose.
It's usually
Fine.
me. Or Peaches.
Well,
Do you guys somebody have food?
I do.
I'll go steal you some from storage.
You go.
Don't bike and text, chat. Has anything else like come up from?
Not since we found you.
Yeah, I think that's a little too early to.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying that I don't plan on like doing anything because it would just make them suspicious.
Also, we don't know all the details yet. You know, as much as I want to find these people and, you know, point fingers and say it's this person, you know.
It's
I don't
really
know.
easy to point these fingers. Though.
It's real, yeah.
I mean, sure, we can point fingers at fucking Sebastian, but I mean, I don't know, man. Who even fucking knows anything anymore? I don't know.
Did you get food, Bryce?
I have a bad.
I don't have any food.
I gave him a burger. Oh my god!
Kiki's the odd one out. Okay. All right.
They didn't have the bat I wanted in stock.
Where's that food, Jeff? Oh, thanks.
Here you go, bud.
Pizza. All right.
Pizza. Oh, it was Pizza Friday yesterday, wasn't it?
A karambit. Karambit's in storage. Actually, so we didn't lose the karambit. Also, they only took our gun. Can we go to ammunition too?
Yeah, absolutely. I assume they took your gun.
Yeah, only the gun.
Wait, they didn't even take your phone or anything?
Oh, I mean, and my phone.
Oh, okay. At least we don't have to get you another bat and karambit.
Yeah, seriously.
So when
Put
they
that
would
shit in
come
storage the other day,
What
and
the
I was like,
fuck?
"This is good."
Wait,
When
do you tell them to go buy a fucking car?
No, I tell them to go to the fucking cops and have them make an MDW profile.
For what?
Oh no! What is wrong with Surrey? Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
What is wrong with Surrey?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
This
It was
is very
honestly kind
early
of like
for
a
him.
staycation.
Oh, I
He's been
think he
around-
might.
He's
I
been
think.
around these.
I think he. Oh no. I think Surrey needs to get on duty, maybe for the same reason I do. Oh, hey, sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Did a doctor do something?
Oh,
stupid?
are you You okay? Do you need anything?
Yeah, I mean, Bryce feels so bad for Jeffy. We walked away fucking unharmed. And Jeffy got beaten and shaved and like tattooed. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. A lot of it doesn't make sense. I mean, it sounds like miscommunication, but who knows? How you doing, Jeff?
Oh, you know, living.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. Be worse.
I told him he looks like Isaac from PDM.
It's the worst thing that's ever happened.
I mean, but like a better Isaac from PDM.
Yeah.
We were discussing new hair colors. Since
For-
it's just going to be brown again.
For Jeffy.
Mm-hmm. Does he go blonde or does he do a new arc?
Oh, see, maybe this is a good thing that you got shaved.
Well, did you not like the blonde?
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you could try something else, I guess.
White's in vogue.
I'm sorry you got fucked up again, dude.
Could do white. Oh,
Sorry you got used as bait and fucked up. This doesn't make any sense.
It's really shitty. It doesn't make sense to me, and I feel like it doesn't make sense to me because I have like hazy memories about it.
No, it
and
just
maybe
doesn't
if
make
I-
sense. In
Oh,
general.
did they could have spoke to me. They could have said something that made it.
Well, we
make
did
sense,
speak to
but-
them. We did speak to them, dude. They fucking
No,
He's
I
not
mean
gonna say
before
shit.
they
Yeah, no, they
bashed
did.
my head in.
did.
I mean,
They-
why you when
It
they took
sounded,
me?
it sounded like this whole thing was a Charlie thing, and there was a time in there where you and I mentioned Charlie, and they were like, "There's a third party that's going to be taken soon."
Wait, they
yeah,
did this
so-
over Charlie XY?
Has no one told you yet?
No.
Okay, well, I'll give you that info dump, I guess. But essentially,
Why would they freak out over our interior decorator?
I had to explain a few things to him yesterday.
Okay. Well, if you were confused now, then you're going to be really confused in a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I gave him the spark notes of Norman Bones and Charlie.
Wow,
That sounds fucking crazy, but
it
it's
is
fine.
crazy. It is
See,
fucking
I told you.
crazy. We can get out of here and go somewhere else, talk about it. I don't know. Interior
Sir,
decorator,
cannot do
huh?
a checkup on me.
Yep.
Why?
Jesus. Who else doesn't he remember?
That's it so far, really.
Just Charlie? And you?
No, he remembers me.
So just women, huh?
Oh, he remembers me. He tried to pretend like he didn't when I woke up. Piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
Even I?
No, to him, Norman Bones is just
So
a random
someone
serial
else
killer.
has to give me my steroids.
Yeah.
I mean, not wrong.
You're not on steroids anymore. It's done.
Oh, true. We did all of it. Hey, I'm a big fan of that slut combo from Burger Shot.
He would be.
Yeah. It comes with a fancy sprung.
Yeah.
Makes me happy.
She only forgot me, Hapner. Hey, do you remember Bunny?
Yeah, I do remember Bunny.
That's a bummer.
Oh, it was racers that got sorry, by the way.
It was
Your
one.
hands, racers.
Yeah,
Oh.
taken out by racers.
Yeah, just he's the funny fucking racers.
There it is.
Or Siri.
Yeah.
Okay, Okay, so Norman's this bad guy, right, Jeffy?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like kind of supernatural.
Vader.
Yeah, I gave him the whole thing.
Okay, he's death, quote unquote.
Yeah, sure. Look, the way I described it last night was that when Kiki explained all this to me, it's like she handed me a kite in hurricane force winds and said, hold on to this. That's a hard thing to fucking grasp, is what all this shit you're telling me. And maybe it's true, sure, but like I'm not at the space right now to play ball, you know?
All right, well, believe it or don't, but, you know, he's this bad guy. We're going to the boys' house.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll save my spiel for inside. Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Way to just hit our fucking garage. I gotta fix that again.
I was trying to...
Fuck.
Hey, did you ever let Squire
Did I ever let what?
Squire out of the garage at the old
I
beach
forgot
house?
about Squire.
Oh, fuck.
It's been like a year.
Kiki, I can't see you.
You sold that house though, right?
Yeah, I sold that house. I'm sure their new owner is
Can you
good.
see me now?
Yeah. Okay, so
Balcony?
believe it or
Oh
not.
shit, move.
Oh.
I'm so
All right, so believe it or not, whatever you want to do, Norman Bones is bad guy, right? He's this bad guy. Charlie, essentially made a deal with him that she would give up her life to protect you and me for something that was going on, right?
Even though she didn't need to, because nothing was actually.
But she didn't
going
need to. She didn't need to. It was really stupid. It was kind of pointless.
I'm following.
So she does this, and we're safe, quote unquote. And then, you ever read the book Frankenstein, or seen the movie or anything like that?
on. Yeah, I didn't quite touch on that part.
Oh yeah, I didn't
That
touch
part.
on that part.
Okay, well he doesn't. Okay.
You'll probably describe it the best of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry. Say whatever. I'll be fine.
I don't believe you. Okay, so I don't know how to describe this because you don't believe in the stuff that we're talking about already. I'm trying to figure this out and okay.
Do you remember what Sass does?
I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say just describe it the way. that
She
you would
was
describe
in a
it up here.
prison from the bad guy, Normie,
Mm-hmm.
and she escaped it without him knowing. Norman's obviously
I think
very,
we likened it to a casino heist. to
very,
Jessica.
basically, Norman's very pissed off at this, right? While you and I were kidnapped, kidnappers were saying something along the lines of, "Don't worry, there's a third coming to join you soon, and this is what this is all about." Yada yada yada. You've already mentioned her name. The only name that we mentioned was Charlie's, and we said we didn't like Charlie because of this. We said, "Charlie, what the heck? You can have her. We don't care." And they were kind of stun-locked for a second, and then they left. Fast forward to my talk with Normie yesterday. It's about Charlie stuff. And he's saying stuff like, you know, something's owed. Like, you owe me something. Like, what is your punishment? What's your punishment gonna be? Because of, you know, Charlie's sacrifice protected you. She's not there anymore. So, like, what's gonna be your punishment? And he was basically trying to corner me into something like that, and I just wasn't having it. Kept saying, you know, that's not on me that, you know, you let her slip out of your hands, and we weren't part of that. Like, Jeffy and I weren't part of the fucking SEAL Team 6 that got her out, and all this other stuff. And, you know, he threatened me a little bit, you know, something much worse than me is coming for you, Mr. Miller, yada, 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 whatever, and then he let me walk. More stuff happened, but I don't really see the purpose of telling you when you don't believe a lot of things. All right, but essentially, the doings of other people, specifically Dr. Sloan and Charlotte, is that her name? The spirit lady?
Cassandra.
Pass.
Cassandra did some hocus pocus Frankenstein shit and got Charlie out. And okay. I think the kidnappers thought that you and I were to blame for that. And then after me literally talking to Norman for, I don't know, 2-3 minutes and saying, fuck that, we didn't do anything. I don't like it as much as you do. He said, it seems that my kidnappers have jumped the gun and let me walk out.
What the fuck?
So, too long, didn't listen. You got fucked up for literally no reason. Like no reason at all. It sounded like you were supposed to talk with Norman too, but something didn't happen. And so they were just like, well, fuck it. What do we do now? And so I guess they decided to shave you, paint on you, and hit you in the head with a hammer. Because that's, you know.
Okay.
Which makes no sense.
That's a plan B.
So.
Oh my God, plan B. B for Balto. Oh my God. Sorry. Okay.
Hear me out here. If I had my head shaven, runes painted across my body, why was the plan to just hit me with a hammer? Was the hammer inaudible?
It sounded like the whole thing was inaudible because I didn't get my head shaved. I didn't get fucking drawings or
gotcha.
Beaten.
Yeah, 100%. Hear you on that.
They expected Norman to just kill Bryce.
I mean, obviously they
We'll just let
expected
him have
to.
at
Well,
it.
Because they didn't. When they brought me out of the fucking cell, I didn't even have a bag on my head, and I said, "So I'm just seeing everything," and they were like, "Oh, this isn't gonna matter for much longer. It doesn't matter if you see it right now because you're just gonna die." And then, well, I walked out,
Jeffy to talk.
and they're fucked. So.
When you give kidnappers tips.
What I'm Kiki, describe to him exactly what I was wearing.
A red toga, like he was some kind of ritual sacrifice. It looked like some real cult shit.
I just would have kept thinking. You and I kept talking while we were in there that this was a sex thing.
What?
The cell we were in was padded, and there was weird stuff everywhere, and so we kept saying, "Is this a sex thing?" And that sounds like a sex thing.
Well, if it was
Jeffy.
Sebastian Appleton's home, probably was a sex thing that you were inside of. They were just repurposing it.
So, what I am struggling to grasp here, probably more than everything you've described, is if the plan was for me to talk to Norman, and the audible was called to hit me with a hammer, why wasn't you shaven and had runes drawn on you, Bryce?
I mean, that's the question. Hey, son, I'll call you back in just a minute or two, okay?
Okay.
Son?
It's a
Oh,
long
is
story.
that
It's Easton.
Easton?
I was
well,
gonna say, is that Easton?
to my understanding, we were both supposed to talk, but you were more so used as bait to get to me. So, especially if you were used as bait, why did they do this to you?
So
There's no point.
There's literally no point to any of this. Like, it's from everything that I understand about this, which is not much. Sounds like the kidnappers fucked up and were trying to put us in a bow for Normie, and realized, oh fuck, oh wait, we done goofed.
Maybe
and Normie was the voice of reason somehow.
Maybe they thought that if they did this to Jeffy, the two kidnappings would look unrelated or something.
We were taken together. I mean, they're related or not.
Yeah, they were, but maybe they were just like, I don't know, we gotta cover, maybe if we make it look like some random cult serial killer took them, haha,
I think
that's
that
right.
was just a dev trying to fuck with us, Gemini. I have no idea about that.
We still have Bryce after all, they're not together, can't possibly be the same kidnapping.
Yeah,
True.
I don't know. But I am sorry, Jeffy, that this all happened to you. It doesn't make any sense. And sounds like people just fucking kidnappers jumped the gun and or trying to impress Normie. Pointless.
Oh yeah, what if it's that kind of thing? Like,
What they
But
were
if
Serial
trying
killer
to
like-
fangirls.
That's
yeah,
exactly
what if
what
they
this
were like,
is.
what if they were like, Norman was like, do what you think I want you to do, and then he's like, nah, you fucked up.
WWNB D.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
No, he's more of a stabber, not a hammer guy.
What if they didn't have a knife?
It was my hammer.
Oh,
they did leave a hammer on you, so makes sense.
I took a hammer from my warehouse and had it on me.
Yeah.
And when I woke up, I didn't have it anymore.
Yeah, well.
your gun was also, but you didn't have the tulip out.
I don't
No,
know,
your
man.
gun was at the hospital. Never mind.
Yeah, my gun was at the hospital. Well, okay. So the connection I made, Bryce, is what Kiki was telling me
Oh, absolutely. No,
about
hand it over to
Balto
detectives
is
for more
that
roleplay.
he would go to the lighthouse and do these rituals or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
And-
druidic shit. Mostly did them for Halloween, but I don't know if he continued them afterwards.
Yeah.
Wait, so
well-
you think... Sorry. Go ahead, Jeffrey.
Well, who else do you know that would involve with Norman Bones that would basically perform a ritual on my body with the runes and the head shaven and the toga?
There's so many people now. I don't even fucking know other
There's a
than
lot of
him.
people
But
involved, but honestly, him or...
Bundy pulled his phone records and he had over 2,000 texts.
I mean... I don't know. There was a time where someone put a bunch of fucking cryptic shit, or not, like weird symbols and shit on a bullet and stuff, and it was Balto and Demi Black. So
Okay, see? Symbols. It's
And if
the
Demi
only
were
thing.
involved, to be less sloppy.
I don't know. If Demi were involved, it would be incredibly less sloppy. That's why that's why I keep thinking it's Balto.
something to keep an eye out. You know, I mean, all these people were standing. Balto's in a wheelchair.
Yeah, but he's also not a dumb man.
Well, Balto also isn't incapable of standing.
Oh my
He just
God!
doesn't
Bees
do it
and
well because he
Bullet.
only has his
Bees
right
and
side
Balto.
at the moment.
I don't know, dude. This all doesn't make any sense, and I guess something to keep an eye out for Balto, you know. Kiki, I know what you were saying yesterday, why you think it's him, and then Jeffy, you know, your ruins thing. These are all valid things, and we'll have to just wait and see. What I do know is that Bundy's already got the person that calls me's number. I've already shown them the house.
He thinks it's a burner.
Probably a burner because they called from their actual fucking number. I
Had to
mean,
be.
there's that number. Person's house. He has an idea of who's involved. He's got phone records. You know, it's only a matter of time before
I'm even letting him look at my phone records.
something's figured out.
I've already told Dolly and Jeffy I'm not gonna let on that I suspect anything about them.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't let
I'm
'em
definitely
know.
not gonna be super friendly. I don't think I can, but I don't want them to
Just be
suspect
how you've
anything.
always been.
I'll
Operate
just punch
business
Sebastian a couple extra times.
operate business as usual.
Hmm. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I hate it here.
At least we know this shit and we're not like actually in the dark, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What idiots to not blindfold you.
Right.
They thought I was gonna die. They were certain that Norman
mean,
was gonna
even
kill me or
still.
bring me to purgatory or something.
Wait.
Hmm.
Hold on.
What?
What if the plan was to bring me to Norman? But they couldn't. And they brought me out without a blindfold either.
I mean, that's what we were saying.
I think they realized that they weren't bringing you to Norman.
Okay, so what if that was the play from the jump? And they brought me out without a blindfold and I saw shit.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. And then they did the audible of,
And then they had to call the audible, he's seen too much.
let's fuck him up. I think that's
And
exactly
they
what
expected
happened.
Norman to kill you.
Mhm.
Oh, you think that you just can't remember seeing it?
Probably did the exact same thing to you, dude. I don't know. Maybe they're stupid because they left their phone on you at first, and you decided to use your one and only text message that you could send.
What if they read my phone, Bryce? What
You
if they
could-
came back in, saw me on it, was like, who the fuck you talking to? Cuffed me and read it, and then shot me in the head.
Yeah, but you sent a message, and the one message you sent was, "I'm not coming into work tomorrow." Like, out of
It
all
was
the
enough.
messages you could have sent,
It was enough.
it was,
Was I wrong, Dahlia? Was it
"Help,
enough?
I'm
No.
kidnapped. I don't know where I'm at. Please look for me.
I got it because I knew.
I'm not coming into work tomorrow."
You didn't explain why you weren't coming into work. You probably had no consultation scheduled. Also, you left your car in a really fucking weird spot.
Was I
Or
not
someone
panicked?
left her car.
I mean, you were panicked. It worked. I'm just saying, like, you're lucky it worked. It's just out of all
Also,
the
I sent 2 texts actually. I sent one to
Oh.
Steele.
saying what?
What did you say to Steele?
Because I texted him because I saw him leaving the hospital, and he was limping. And I texted him and I said, "You good?" And then he just put me on red. I said, "All right,
Wow.
dog, do your petty shit."
Did you text him do your petty shit when you were in the?
Yeah,
guess
while I
you
was in
would
the
know.
cage.
So you
Fucking
you
idiot.
had
You
two,
fucking
you
idiot.
had 2 text messages, and you decided to be vague and petty.
Hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ, Jeffy.
You dumbass.
Why didn't you text Sophia, hey, that pizza order's not fucking coming?
Oh, dude. I think I was still on radio.
You
God.
asshole.
You literally, you could have
Oh my
texted.
God.
You could have texted any of us, ping, and then just fucking. I don't know, man. It was, God.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I just
You know
I
what?
thought I was
Bro.
You know-
making the safest play because Dahlia put it together and things got moving. All right.
Could you imagine if Jeffy had remembered he was on radio and been like, hey, Sophia, I just got kidnapped.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
My God.
They came back
Because those
in and
radios don't have a range.
they don't. But also they came back in and took my my radio and
Damn.
my phone.
Well, we're all alive anyways, so.
You're lucky you get dumbass kidnappers. 'Cause the other ones, they ran by me when I had a knife out and just said, "Oh, this is awkward,"
Yeah.
and ran away from me.
Yeah.
Amateur
Yeah.
hour kidnappers.
Okay. Well, can I go put a mailbox at my new house?
Sure. And in the meantime, you know, we're grateful we're
Give
all
me
alive,
downtime.
and we'll keep an eye out
Mhm.
for Sebastian Baltimore.
Oh, Christ. I'm on duty.
Yeah.
Fuck
You
me.
motherfucker!
Hey, can I
I
have some
hate it.
bandages, Jeffy?
All the time.
No.
Why?
I can't believe
I
you.
need
can't believe
some.
I don't even remember why I clocked on. Oh, I got Bryce food. Fuck
Jeffy,
me.
I need some though. Jeffy.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Jeff. Oh, wow, I feel so much better. We have a government property raid incoming. I don't know. This all did create great role play, and honestly, Norman letting us go created some good role play too. You know, Bryce showed them the house, the number, and now it's just a game of cat and mouse. There's some investigation role play for Bundy and Winston now, and you know, it's a good time.
No. But actually, no, I know she's not. It's way too fucking early for Carmela.
Oh yeah, it is. I ordered a couch.
I saw it.
Yeah, I think the problem is I was laying on it. So I sunk into the floor.
Did you see me come in and look at it?
No.
Banana Bandit, Retribution, perhaps. I'm gonna do Banana Bandit stuff when Mantis is back. I've got some things in mind for his return.
Wanna look like a cool racer with a sword on your back? Come grab the BBB sword umbrella.
I think Normie has a crush on Bryce he put, and that's why he let him go. Okay, all right.
Boutique is located on the corner.
Careful around Tupperware. It's only a matter of time before someone writes some Bryce and Norman fanfic. Honestly, that shit already probably exists. I wouldn't be surprised if there was already something out there that was like Bryce and Norman Bones fanfic or something like that. Everybody keep Mantis in your thoughts and send over good vibes to him too if you can, you know. Thoughts and prayers if you do that sort of thing.
You said rip H&O?
I know he had a little bit of a health scare like a week ago, and so he's been taking a little hiatus away, but he'll be back next week, I think is what he was saying. We've been talking with him
I didn't think about that.
last couple days, checking in on him. He's all good now. I don't know the details really, nor do I really want to discuss that. I mean, he can discuss that if he wants to, but just you know, positive thoughts and stuff towards him.
We'll take it in a mailbox.
And I look forward to his return. You know that? Yeah, I've known it for a little bit, but I didn't want to say anything because it's not my business. But he tweeted about it today, which is why I'm talking about it today. I feel bad for Jeffy, dude. You can tell he's fucking pissed.
Hmm?
Said I feel bad for Jeffy. You can tell he's pissed.
Yeah. It's one of those.
Discord?
We're glad he didn't get hurt, but also, why did he have to get hurt? Why does he have to go through this?
Oh fuck! Who's the call? Making a phone call.
Oh, that's right.
Hello, Bryce.
Hey, kid. How's it going?
Hey,
so you're a legitimate businessman, right?
Yes, I'm a legitimate businessman. What warehouse do you want me to own for you illegally?
Wait,
oh my god!
Wait, hold on.
Can I?
That's on the table?
No, it's not on the table. I'm just wondering what you were. I thought that was where this was going.
No. I was gonna ask if you were an illegitimate businessman.
Oh, why?
You got any X coin?
Who do you think you're talking to, Easton?
I don't know, Bryce. I've met you once, and it was very brief. And then you're now my dad.
I don't have any X coin for you, okay?
What?
I'm just asking. It doesn't hurt to ask.
You down bad, kiddo? You need some funds?
No, it's not necessarily that I'm down bad. It's more like,
yeah.
I just want it.
Yeah. Why do you want it? What do you want it for?
I just want to have it, really. Like if you're not doing anything with it.
I'll tweet out saying
no.
If anyone has any X coin, they should call Easton.
No.
No, I'll just tweet it out. What's the big idea? You want some, right? I'm gonna help you get some.
You're an awful father. Stop it.
Is it illegal?
Look, Molly Rowland just tweeted out XO. That's code for X coin.
Obviously.
Oh, that means hugs and kisses.
Like the O is a circle, like a coin.
Here, I'll be
Something
really
that you
fucking.
Don't obviously get enough.
I got an idea. I have an idea.
Do not. Here's an idea. Just don't tweet anything. That sounds cool.
I've got an idea.
It's such a cool idea. It would be like so cool if you just didn't fucking say anything on Twitter. That'd be awesome, actually.
All right, check this out. I got you, dude.
Okay.
It's super low key.
Okay. Oh God.
You okay?
I accidentally jumped out of my car. I'm having a rough day. I'm sorry.
You having a bad day? One of those days?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh man.
Yeah,
well, I'll keep my eyes and ears out for X coin for you.
You don't have to do that. I was just asking if you had any.
Listen, I'm a well-connected man in this city, okay, Easton?
I can tell,
What's
yeah.
going on?
That's why I was asking. I just
Easton
didn't
apparently needs X coin.
want you to ask anyone.
Hey, you got X coin?
Oh my fucking
No, I'm
God,
good.
Bryce.
My son needs some X coin.
Bryce, please.
I got you, dude. Don't worry.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
can.
God.
Are we looking
Just
at the umbrella
Give me some
swords?
time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I gotta put my mailbox.
Thanks,
up
Bryce.
right.
Yep, no problem, kiddo.
Bye.
Stay golden. All right, I'm off the phone.
Do you want me to reach what you're doing?
You should just say, you should respond to it being like, yeah, I'll call you or something like that. If you want.
No, I got it.
All right. Why? Hell yeah. Hell
That
yeah.
was disgusting, dude.
Your car?
Yeah, it's dirty.
What?
Z. Yo, we about to do the whole alphabet?
See, I meant it like yes, but this works.
Yeah. I figured it was either yes or why, like as in why do you want it?
It works in so many ways.
X coin. It's like a criminal currency thing needed to
See, Easton, nobody
do
cares.
stuff or something. I don't know.
You're getting run over by a car.
How about that one? Zone
Coins
2
are
on the
E.
nose. I'll get a text message
Hang
for
on.
him. Yeah, it's like criminal genie. You put your mailbox up, Bubba.
Yes, I did.
Dude, that was so cool.
I have a meme that
Persecution.
I would like to
I
put
wish
together
that
so someone else needs to drive.
I wish that actually went somewhere. All right. Wow, look at that. That's a great looking mailbox.
Looks pretty good, huh?
Have you decorated this place yet?
No, been missing Carmela because she wakes up like as soon as I go to sleep, and it's really fucking hard to catch her.
Just wake up later.
I tried.
Can you even afford Carmela's decorating?
Yeah, I can. I got a bonus from getting a promotion to specifically pay for the decorations.
Oh yeah.
I need to pick up my paycheck.
All right, we can go to the vault.
I'm only picking up my paycheck on Monday now.
Oh,
Making myself a rule.
I also need my attending bonus. God damn it!
Is that confirmed that you're getting it?
It should be. Otherwise, I'll take a demotion.
Your attending bonus is bullshit.
Sell scam
Yeah.
coins.
That's what you get. That's your bonus.
It's welcome to hell.
It's just it's more
It's
bullshit.
it's the next layer of hell,
I'll be a
which is what I told Janetti.
I'll make a live streamer
Nettie
character that's
said to
trying to
me,
sell
You should have stayed a resident. Welcome to hell, you fool.
oh gosh.
Yeah, I said.
I'll make a streamer character that's trying to sell a cryptocurrency as a scam to their audience.
All right, but
Banana coin. Ucoin. and then I'll get exposed for it and be like, fuck, I didn't know it was a scam. My bad, guys. And then I'll buy a Bugatti or something. I don't know. New coin for shits and giggles. X coin. That would be the funniest bit. Like just coins with the letter X on it, and we just give a handful to Easton.
No, I was supposed to do
XEX
like
coin.
checkups for people. Oh god damn it.
Hey, Jeffy.
What up?
What if we order a new product at Shits and Giggles called X coin, but it's like EX coin?
And it looks like a Mario coin.
Yeah, something like that. And then we'll just give a handful to Easton and other stuff, and then we could be like, sell an X coin.
Hey,
I'm big about it.
Extremely quality coin, or XQC for short. Hey, look at that.
yeah.
X coin. Collect these for all your significant others past.
Oh man, I'm down. What the fuck? Where's Kiki? Oh, Kiki needed be in her head for a second.
Did you say that guy was beside yours?
Yum.
Okay.
There you go. I put a meme up on Twitter for you guys.
Okay.
Let me see this.
I will be into work soon. I'm just finishing up a couple of things. I know you're probably off duty now.
Yes, Babis.
Can eat.
Yeah.
Get just a
I'm alright.
crumb
How you
of
doing?
X.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry
thank
that
you,
happened,
thank you.
and it's being looked into. I'm aware of
After
issues,
storm, I'll
so-
see if everyone's
but thank
awake
you
after
for-
storm, and then totally. I know that Jeffy hasn't seen it since you dug further down.
Thank you for
And I don't think Bryce
letting
has
me
seen
know
it at all.
and communicating it. Like, I really...
I touched the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know, Storm.
if you want to shoot those to me, I'd appreciate it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to wake up.
I'm good. I am in a
little
car
bit
full of people,
earlier,
though, so I'm gonna have to let you go.
to actually talk with him and possibly her. So, No, I understand, but if it's like
Please.
no, it's like hitting your head against.
Yo, thoughts on the redesign?
What did she finish the store finally?
No, I mean, I don't. It doesn't look done. Maybe it is. I could be wrong.
I don't want to give my thoughts until it's done. I mean, it looks nice. I just want it to be finished, you know.
Yeah.
Charlie or Sunbay. Oh,
Before everybody
Okay.
went hardcore.
nice.
Yeah.
Charlie wanted to do an event this weekend.
it's okay.
Today, I
I
think,
was like,
actually,
someone else was on the
for shits and giggles. And I was like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. We got bathrooms.
Are they done?
Yeah, we got one bathroom.
Oh. I like that.
Oh, yo, nice. I mean, it looks nice. I like how open it is.
Also, want to let you know, I'm not married to the wrestling ring.
bye-bye.
I'm very okay with it being removed. I just think it's fucking cool.
Oh no, this is how we
Alright,
handle
sorry about
employee
that.
disputes. You're fine. This is sick. Sunbay did a really good job on this. I don't think it's done yet, but I mean, it looks great. Ooh, this is sick. Yeah. You okay? This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm good. My face doesn't handle
I really like it.
It does look really good. Is it done? Or
I don't think it's finished yet.
okay.
The little lounge space up there is really cool.
Mm-hmm. Has VIP lounge vibes.
Yeah, yeah. You getting golden stars? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jeffy's desk still has a play phone. Yep. Super cool. Looks really nice.
Your interior decorated.
I was talking to Jeffy, but shits and giggles we should make a new product called Xcoin, EX coin. So we can tweet out about how we're selling Xcoin and then just give a bunch to Easton.
I think that's a great idea.
I concur.
You can also give it to your ex.
True, yeah, it could just be like
Exactly.
a currency specifically for
It's like, hey, I have something to give you. Gives X coin. Enjoy. Runs away.
essentially it's Scott Pilgrim if you think about it, because remember every time he'd defeat
They got coins.
an X, it would they turn into coins. Can we talk about what a piece of shit Scott Pilgrim was for a
Oh no,
second?
he was terrible.
And how weird the beginning of that whole movie is.
Yeah.
Where we won't even go into it, but you know.
He was hella toxic.
His dating scenario.
Dating a high schooler.
Yeah.
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 What was her name?
Knives.
Knives. yeah.
Knives.
Knives. Yeah. I
almost said blades, but I knew that was wrong.
that's off-brand Scott
Yeah.
Pilgrim. It's like Knives Chow or something. I had to cosplay her
That's-
for group cosplay.
That's off-brand. Oh, who's off-brand Scott
Knives
Pilgrim?
Chow. Oh, what's her name?
Who's off-brand Scott
Uh,
Pilgrim? Ted Mayflower.
I love it.
People say they love it, and then they rewatch it 10 years later, and they're like, wait, what was that? That was literally like McLovin and I the other night. We rewatched it, and that whole beginning part of the movie, we were like, oh man, this is weird. This is really weird and uncomfy. There's a lot of movies like that, especially like old comedies, where you know, you rewatch it and there's some jokes that just would not fly today. Like, oh my god, I can't believe they said that. Door looks great. Love it. Super Bad, Tropic Thunder, a lot of movies. A lot of movies. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Good job. Ah, he's coming back for me. Rewatching Juno is super creepy. I haven't seen. I believe it. I haven't seen that movie since like it first came out. But I believe it. Aren't they in high school during that? Right? And the whole movie's about a high school pregnancy. So yeah, I could definitely see that. To be fair, art should be pushing the envelope and not conforming to society. Art's subjective. I mean, people are always gonna like it, people or dislike it, or have different opinions. But it's definitely interesting to see how things have things have changed, or things that would fly today and things that haven't didn't go well, or that wouldn't fly today that worked a couple years ago, you know. I don't know what you guys went for a second.
We went to look at Alice.
Dahlia bought one, as you can see. Is that Easton?
Where?
The Jeep that you were fighting with.
Oh no, that was a local.
Oh, what the fuck?
I was just cheering him on.
Ah, I see.
I think Dahlia needs to go to the hospital.
All right.
Yeah. I need to work.
I don't want to not work.
You have a traumatic head injury and you're on
There's
oxy.
a number of reasons why I should not. You're also on painkillers, Dahlia. I don't think.
I am so aware I'm on painkillers.
Oh.
She announced in the attending chat, I'm on so many drugs
I'm
right
on
now.
so many drugs, and also definitely a colostomy bag.
And you know, YOLO.
I'm fine.
From what I'm hearing, not exactly.
Super.
Wait.
Last time, wait.
Wait, what?
Last time I fucking asked for anything.
asked for anything. What did you say to him?
I put a
She
meme.
did a meme.
Oh, I didn't see the meme.
All I did was, can E have a crumb of X? I didn't
Yeah.
explicitly say Easton. It's so weird of him to jump to that conclusion.
Super weird, super uncomfy.
Super
All right, Dahlia.
weird.
Dahlia, do you need help with anything?
I mean, probably not. I think I'm the only one here, so.
I thought wasn't Suri on duty?
Oh, I see the meme now.
Did Suri just onboard the intern and dip?
I don't think that intern got onboarded, actually.
And who the fuck was in green scrubs?
When? Oh.
When I went in, I went to grab a drink before I clocked off, and
I don't know I don't know the.
Suri was in there with one of the two new hires, I assumed.
Oh, then maybe. I don't know, but nobody's clocked in right now.
Oh, I see Suri sprinting.
Oh. Well, nobody's clocked in right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and, because I keep getting phone calls and shit, so.
Being a real phone gal, huh, Dahlia?
Yep, that's me.
All right. Well, if you need
That's
anything,
me. Yep.
let me know.
Mm.
All right, gang. Does anybody else need to go anywhere? Or?
I don't have any pressing matters of any kind.
I'm chilling for now.
How's Steven and Shirley doing with their work?
They're doing good.
Speaking
I
of
did a
which,
shift
let's go to
with...
Lemonades.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. I did a shift with Shirley yesterday. Steven was a little upsetty spaghetti because he didn't get to... Not that he didn't get to go, but Shirley just asked for time with me. And he was like, oh, I would have come if I had known.
He was upsetty
But-
spaghetti about it.
Well, he was a little sad, like, oh, I didn't get invited, and I was like, oh, you don't have to train together, you can, but I think she just wanted time with me.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's healthy
during
for,
said
you know,
time with
people
me,
to have
Jeffy
friends.
got kidnapped, so.
Well.
And you.
Yeah, I got a phone
I
call
think it's
like
healthy to spend
right
some
next
time
to you,
apart.
actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got off the phone. You immediately came over and started talking to me, and that's when I was like, I'll be right back, because the dude gave me a time limit.
Oh my god.
And after leaving, I was like, I probably should have left a bigger hint of something actually happening, but
I didn't even hear you say you'd be right back. Only Shirley did.
that's okay.
Dolly and I were like, where did Bryce go?
I screamed it in the store, but it's fine. It's fine. I just didn't want to say anything.
I'm upset at Steven.
Why are you upset at Steven? Because he ditched doctors?
Because he was working with us, and he left without saying anything.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He explained it to me as he didn't want to say anything in case he didn't get the job with EMS, and I was like, Steven,
That's fucking worse.
Yeah, that's...
you had to... I was going to hire you regardless of the interview.
Has he still not said anything, or did he just, like, stop
No,
showing
no,
up?
he's
No,
done.
he said something because we made him say something.
I also told him he had to talk to the hospital.
Kiki, if he
Yeah.
didn't say that, I'm curious if he would have just, you know...
He would have told the
I would have
line,
had no idea.
And as soon as he got hired, been like, hey, I'm out. Peace.
No, apparently Shirley also was like, well, now that we've done this, you're going to have to talk to the hospital. And then they came up to the tower and I went, okay, Steven, you have to talk to the hospital.
Mm.
And he talked to Nick Simone himself.
No, I totally get it too, Jamie. Mm.
Yeah.
How'd
he
Nick
was like,
Simone take that?
well, I'll
He
give
just
you the-
removed him.
give you the rundown of the conversation. Steven said, hello, I'm here looking for the resignation desk. And Nick said, there'll be no resignation desk, you're fired.
Well,
Surely awake. No, it's Saturday.
And they're in Georgia.
they're in Georgia.
Yeah, they're going to Georgia for the weekend.
Good for them. Ass end's gonna fly out on you, Bryce, and then we're gonna be sitting fucking ducks here in the highway.
I have a repair kit.
So Bryce, you wanna go to Pirate Island?
Is it still there?
Should be.
I'm going to
Pirate
Pirate
curses
Island.
don't just wash away
I mean, maybe they
that
do.
fast.
Winston told me to come visit him in Pirate Island. I don't really remember much after I got there, but... I feel like I had the opportunity to beat the shit out of Sebastian, though, several times.
That feels nice.
It did. It did.
You wanna know something funny?
Hmm.
I've never liked Sebastian. When I was the deputy mayor, Sebastian submitted 2 of the worst goddamn business proposals I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
And I denied both of them and told him, and then he told me that I was bad at doing my job because his shit business didn't get approved.
What were his businesses?
He wanted to make the fucking Neon Tigers a business.
Okay.
He wanted to do like, we want to do charities and do all this stuff, and this, that, and the other thing. It's like, well, that's not how this works. You can't make a gang a business. He goes, the Lost MC's a business. It's, fuck you.
They
I'm
have
not making your
businesses.
gang a business.
I've never liked Walto, really.
I've also never really liked Walter.
He's always had this higher than, you know, better than you kind of mentality.
He's fucked over doctors more than once.
Well,
He nearly got Cleo killed. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
oh, sorry. Well, actually, I'm
no,
not
no,
sorry. I'm
it's-
just being honest.
It's fine. I also am rethinking a lot of things right now.
A lot of stuff makes sense, huh? Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you want cookies or?
Chat, ask me if I'm excited for the Charger game later. Are you excited for the Charger game later? Yes. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, baby. Let's go. Oh, life is pain.
Can we go to Doug's Drugs
Bolt up.
Sure.
on the south side?
We don't got Mike Williams, but we got him, you know. We got other stuff. We got other stuff going for us.
Also, there's only two.
Top
Well,
blood.
Chargers
also,
losing by a
quote,
last second
unquote,
field goal.
Yeah.
That seems very Charger-ish. As someone that's been a Charger fan their entire life, seems very Charger-like.
You have a hissing box at the SCSO.
Austin Eckler, Herbert, Keenan Allen, take us to the promised land. Take us to the promised land, please.
I mean, technically, I guess that would be me because I'm a vet, but at the same time, snakes are not really my specialty. I'm more of a dogs and cats kind of girl.
And sometimes birds, depending on if the Bundys are around.
Yeah, sometimes crows.
Shaggy dankweed. Holy shit.
Wear
Yeah, I've
like
been around for a minute.
you know, thicker gardening style gloves.
What's up, dude? Can't do Shaggy. Can you do Shaggy? How's your Shaggy
Oh,
dankweed?
that's not
Oh,
good. We'll just
Shaggy
keep the
Dankweed
box
sounds like-
closed. See if there's any rangers
You ever
around.
hung out with Shaggy? I remember hanging out with him once at Dean World.
Long time ago.
Long time
Okay.
ago.
Oh no. Here, let me do mine.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, we're playing this
Okay,
game.
I
at
got
the-
your food, Jeffy.
Okay, thank you. You charge me?
Oh right.
Ugh.
What are these?
Steven's new song, Tickety Boo.
Oh, it's a 4-track EP. What the fuck? That's so cool.
I briefly forgot how many things I was charging you for.
3 cookies, 2 hot chocolates.
Yeah, fine.
Damn. Steven's selling his own merch at the store?
It's free.
No, that's what. It says aluminum is aluminum.
Hello?
Mm.
I read that in my head as aluminum is aluminum.
Oh,
Wanna try
right.
it again?
It was
struggle
going to
with
start
that.
tonight,
Let's go
and
Pirate
then
Island.
one of my missing
Pirate
boys.
Island.
Yeah, so I kind of
Yes,
prioritized
yes, you
that.
did, man.
Let's grab the heli.
But I am gonna write it. Don't worry.
Merrick?
I wrote
Yeah.
notes. And so I know what to write. It's not like I forgot, but I will get it to you. Oh, absolutely. I will get it to you by the end of the day.
What is going on? What is
Okay,
going
bye.
on here?
Breakfast.
While you pick that up.
4T ran over Brooklyn's cat on purpose.
Oh yeah, at some point I need to bring Keanu.
Easy,
over
Keanu.
here. $17. Fuck me.
17. It was
dude.
16 yesterday.
It's
Well,
whatever.
at least it's better than the 20 it was one time.
Lucas! Holy wow, everyone be cool. Saturn 18, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Where's Cleo? Dink donk. Dink donk. Chat, I said be cool. I'll be on in 30 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, I wanted Bryce and Cleo to talk a little bit before I had to do SDSO Academy stuff.
Oh shit, Seymour's in the ICU.
Is it because of his car?
No, he got stabbed a bunch.
Huh? Who what? Now, I did swim to the island. It took a long time, but a boat is definitely better. Oh, God.
Nah,
Just take a helicopter.
take the Eric out, man.
Yeah, we can do that,
Going
too.
so the wrong way to take the Eric.
This is the wrong way to go to RX?
I guess not.
No, I mean, you just go down to Route 68 or whatever. I don't
Yeah,
know.
shoot across.
It's fine. I mean, we can go. I'll flip around. Not our soon-to-be unadopted son. That's right.
Seymour was. You're an emergency
Seven
contact, Bryce, so I can tell you. You don't hear any of this. HIPAA.
La, 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 la.
Seymour was brought into Crusade via EMS with multiple stab wounds to the chest, back, and neck. Vitals were low, but patient still had a pulse. Dr. Moon, shout out Mercy. Did a scan to check for internal bleeding. Unfortunately, all organs were intact. The patient was given 2 bags of bone neck blood. Wounds were flushed out and cleaned, stitched out. Patient was placed in the ICU. Emergency contacts were called, but no
Oh,
one
my
answered.
God.
Hey, glad you're wearing a helmet. Almost killed that woman.
I thought you were going to run her over.
Oh. Well, I gotta wait for Jeffy.
Oh.
Mercy found out that he was talking about medical stuff, so he,
Well, you're an emergency contact. You're allowed to know.
You're not.
No, I'm not. Totally not paying. I mean, I totally can't just look up the report.
I said her.
Oh no, Arabella's in ICU as well.
Ooh.
The emergency contacts for Seymour are you, Jeffy, and Kirk.
Phone call.
Hello again. Rattlesnakes? Not typically. No, they're usually more of a you get away from me and I'll leave you alone kind of thing. Okay. That's good. If you have to defend yourself, that's perfectly okay because it is probably going to try to attack. That'll do it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Easton.
Yeah.
I hear you're in the market for some X-Coin.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
An associate of mine called me and told me to contact you.
Yeah, Bryce Miller?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my dad. He's an asshole.
Well, how much do you need?
I don't like how breathy you are.
You don't have to like me. It's just business.
Okay. 1,000.
1,000 X-Coins.
We're over
Yeah.
on the corner by the motel.
I assume you have the funds already, Easton.
The
Well,
Dreamview
it depends how much
motel.
you're charging. Are you charging street price?
I'm charging a...
Get fucked,
Oh,
dude.
sh-
Oh my
oh,
god, I don't
yeah.
have any
Bryce.
X-Coins still. Oh my
Bryce,
god, you just
Bryce,
look at
Sorry.
your face.
it was literally so obvious.
Bryce was
Holy
on the
shit,
on a
that was-
Oh my
payphone
God,
with
he's doing
Easton
this so
pretending
funny.
to be selling.
Prank of the year, bro. Prank of the year.
Are you running? He's over by the farmer's market.
Oh god, I got him so good. He had no idea. Watch this.
Don't run him over. Don't run him over. Oh my god.
God, why did he move? Why did he move? Why'd you move? I wasn't gonna hit you.
Mesh.
Oh my God, so
Hey,
many phone calls
Easton,
today.
sorry, I was just doing my taxes. What's up?
I'm trying to build a fucking putt-putt course. Fuck off.
I don't know what you're talking about, Easton.
I hate
muting
you.
my phone. I am muting
This
my
is a very
phone.
sudden phone call at a very random time. Is everything all right, Easton?
Let me put it in layman's terms so you understand this, Bryce. Oh, there's so many things I want to say to you.
All right, let's hear it, Easton.
Bryce, just because you call me from an unknown number doesn't mean I'm not gonna voice ID the shit out of you. Fuck you.
Kind of weird.
Is he doing an impression of the guy who called him?
No, he said that he voice ID'd me.
What do you mean he voice ID'd you?
I don't know, kind of weird.
Kind of weird. It wasn't your voice on the phone.
I'm grounding him. I see that the second we get to AirX, I'm texting him saying, you're grounded.
You're grounded.
Next time, call him with the Abner voice. We'll never know.
You sound like a serial killer.
I don't know. I'm not actually his dad.
Nobody
Talked to the dude like 2 or 3 times.
I know Shirley doesn't like him, but I don't actually know why.
Oh, man. Guys, check this shit out.
Huh? Oh, I know what you're doing.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeet!
Your car's not good enough for that. Oh, God.
Ah!
That's okay. We're just gonna go the normal way. Your car's not fast enough, Jeffy.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, sounds like a good thing almost occurred, and just let it ride, okay? Just let it ride.
For the record, my car can make it. You're just shit at driving it.
No, you. I already said it.
I don't think it works that way.
It literally does work that way, right? Keep backing me up. Also,
Huh, what?
God damn, these gates open up fast now. What the heck?
Holy
They're so
shit.
good now. I no longer have to like bash my car against
Yeah.
them to open them.
All right, where's this pirate island? Also, how do we know?
It's over by Sustantia.
Why is this like a known thing now, or what? Like, what is this?
Yeah, Winston said we were free to go. But the pirates were gone.
There were a ton of people
There
there
was
last
pirates
night.
there.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then the clowns came over and they wanted to be pirates.
I got a pretty sick shot of the clowns at the helm of the ship.
He did. It's like vigorish.
All right. Can't wait for Easton to meet Grandpa Mel, Great Grandpa Marlo, Great Grandma Fiona, Great Grandpa Gunner, and especially Great Grandpa James Randall. Everyone's related somehow. Meow.
I hope it's still there.
I mean, we're about to find out.
Yeah.
I can see flying in the distance.
Ooh, maybe
Looks
then.
like there's an island or something. That's it, right? Like directly east of us.
I was looking directly ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's definitely it. Yeah.
How many people you think are here?
That's a good question.
Maybe none. Also, be careful.
Why?
Oh yeah, apparently you can't always see helicopters that are already landed, and there's supposed to be a bunch of trees that should be sprouting
I
up
see.
from...
I see the trees already.
There we go.
God damn.
Yeah.
It's like a movie set. There were a ton of boats. There was a second ship here yesterday, actually. Yeah,
Let's
when I showed
go
up last
go
night
around
after
that one
Winston
quick.
told me to come visit, there was a second ship called Victory. Then I don't remember anything after that.
Damn.
It's cool though.
Yeah, Neil would like this place. There's like cages down there.
Yeah, there's cages and like the gibbet cages and stuff.
I was put in one of the cages,
You
course
wanted
you
to
were.
be.
but I wanted to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
I was
say,
kind of
course
surprised you
were.
wanted to be because you had just gotten freed from a cage.
Oh, it was such a good event. It was so much fun.
That's true.
The devs and everyone involved that played Skeletons did a fantastic job.
Look at the shit.
Yeah, I was just circling the island, just kind of getting an overview.
Only on the beach.
One thing that does concern me is the gallows.
And it's just all pirate themed stuff.
It's just a movie set.
It's funny when Ziggy got me stuck on the cliff. Can you climb onto the ship?
Yeah, this way.
Yeah, I liked and then I was like, what did it this seems familiar. Oh. Of course. Ooh.
It's really cool at night.
Yo. I didn't get a chance to look at this yesterday, so I'm glad we're here doing this now. This is amazing.
Hey.
We'll see if thieves. So did the devs make this by hand? Or like... Was this... I don't think this is in base GTA, so did like Toby or someone make this? He was modeling the whole ship on stream? So this is the one that he made, and then the other one was imported. That's incredibly impressive. Worked with already existing assets. Still, though, I mean, this is neat. Islands vanilla.
Yeah, I'm the captain now.
This is super cool.
I'm fine.
That's good. You climb up here at all? There's few solid day works on the ship, but you couldn't do it from scratch that fast. Super cool. Coms and Moosebeard was having a blast with it. Yeah, I'm glad that they he got to experience that on Moosebeard. It was literally perfect for his character. Sea of Thieves win. I miss Sea of Thieves. I'm always down for Sea of Thieves. It was fun. Ah. Oh, quick, Jeffy, photo op. Okay. Do you like a thumbs up like you're having fun on vacation? Wow. That's going in the scrapbook for sure, dude. That's great. That's great.
Love it. Oh, a tent. That's new. Hello?
I'm gonna turn that into a postcard, Bryce, and text it to people and sign it. Wish you were here.
Oh my.
All sleepy mode works for it. Oh, my God.
Sure. Okay.
Hanging
No,
around.
I'm just gonna let you see the picture.
This is neat.
Oh my God. Wish you were here. I love that it says we're on Sustantia Road.
Is there anything else worth showing me on here?
There's just the cages and stuff.
So it's just all like, all just cages, bunch of trees and cages and stuff.
Some very weird rocks.
Weird rocks.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's almost like they're not there.
No. Why is the helicopter smoking?
I don't know.
Oh no. I have a repair kit.
But is it a heli repair kit?
Did someone
No,
kick it or something?
I didn't
No?
touch it.
I didn't touch it.
Okay. Well, all right. Let's see if we can make it. What the fuck? See if we can make it back to RX.
What condition was it in when we pulled it out?
Good condition. Everything's fine.
Or we're probably gonna have to go back to RX after storm and fix this.
No, we're gonna go to RX now.
Maybe put out a mayday that we might go down in the water.
No, we're not gonna die. What the fuck?
Okay.
Everything's fine. I'll just go to LSIA.
Oh yeah.
That's spooky. What the fuck? I didn't. Did anybody
really
kick it or
weird.
something?
No, and yesterday there were so many helicopters in the exact same place that this one was. Why is it smoking?
I don't know. Maybe it's the curse. The curse of Pirate Island. Yeah, it seemed to kill boats and stuff.
I didn't know there was a Benny's here.
Oh, this is the fuel one.
Oh, is there no Bennies here?
The Benny's is the one on the end.
It's the one on the end, like the right side?
The behind us now.
Oh, like the rental spot?
Mhm.
Okay.
EMS uses it a lot.
What?
It's a good thing that you're not working, Jeffy.
You should go to the hospital. Fly us to the hospital.
All right.
There's
That's a no-fly zone, though.
Oh, I'm a doctor. I'm giving you permission.
All right. Let me just fuel up real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna
It is
yell
kind
at.
of weird that the fuel and the bennies are not in the same building.
Yeah, why would things be easy, Kiki?
I don't know. I guess I'm just crazy.
If you're thinking logically.
What's happening at the hospital?
Apparently, snakes at the hospital.
Snakes at the hospital.
Dude, I'm
Sonia
tired.
was also asking me
These
about
snakes.
snakes at this motherfucking hospital.
Mm. Jeffy said I could. Mm-hmm. 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 Did you mark where the hospital is? Or is that still the island?
That is still the island. Hang on.
I got it. Oh, you already did it.
I don't even know where the helipad is on here.
It is right there.
It's the big H, bud, on your left.
Oh god, the whole building's a big H. What do you mean?
Oh, it
Shit,
is.
you're right. I really noticed that. Is it a big H for hospital?
Maybe.
Or here?
Yeah, we don't use this helipad. We use the other one.
Okay, well, the elevators are going to be locked.
Here's a
unless
ladder.
Kiki has...
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
No!
That could have been so bad.
It could have been really bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Where are the
Dahlia texted
snakes?
me and said,
There
snakes
was
in the
one
yard,
in
don't
the
go.
ER, but I don't know if it's still in there.
I'm gonna stand up here. I need to be in my head for just a second, so I'm gonna stand up here. Surely nothing chaotic will happen while I'm thinking.
Surely not.
I hope someone tries to sell Easton X coin. Like try and actually sell them. And he's like really suspicious, like, you know what, Bryce, fuck you. Like, I don't want any of your X coin or something like that.
Shit. Okay.
Oh gosh. What?
They're at the morgue. Dolly's been bit by a snake.
Oh my god, of course she was. Of course she got bit by a snake.
I know, right? Fucking course I got bit by a fucking snake.
Was it venomous?
Oh yeah, my throat closed up.
What the fuck?
Right?
Damn.
Dude,
I didn't know
everybody
you were
was on
allergic to
top of
snakes.
beds. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, people were like turning purple and shit. There were snakes everywhere. It was... I let Nick know. I'm sure he'll love that text from me. Hey Nick, snakes in your hospital. We left.
You been using your inhaler?
Yep.
She's allergic to venom.
You lying?
Hello.
No. I've actually been using it, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Ollie got bit by a snake. And the snake's name wasn't...
The snake's name was Friday.
It wasn't Balto.
Oh.
Kiki, stop. I just got kidnapped.
What?
You got kidnapped?
When did you get kidnapped? What?
What the fuck?
Why
what is
didn't
the
you
last,
tell us that you got kidnapped? What the
last
fuck?
48 hours been about?
Incredibly selfish of you. Oh, there's a guy named Bonesaw. He better be a
Bonesaw.
wrestler.
He's coming.
Bonesaw is ready.
He better be a wrestler, man.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Why do you have a gun?
Connell MacGregor. Oh God.
Oh, McGregor, he's one
Wears
of the
with
rest
extra
boys.
pain.
God, rest his soul. He's 100 years old and center of gravity off the fucking charts.
So it was pretty
I have his
bad
signature
because-
weapon right now.
Oh
Bryce.
my god!
So I went to take out my bat. It was pretty awkward because I took it out an umbrella.
Oh.
Yep, for the snakes.
For the snakes, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Umbrellas don't work against snakes. In fact, it
They're a good
scares
shield,
them.
though.
Yeah, but it scares the snake. We can let them get got by snakes.
Oh, it's begun. The fireworks. How nice.
Did you
L.
dodge?
I did. I saw him coming. I tried to dodge. Hi, Suri. How's it going? Oh, why are we screaming? Are they... Is AM chasing them? What's happening?
Snakes.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
sir, I heard about those snakes.
Goddamn snakes, Bryce.
Hi, what's up?
Swear to God.
Unfortunately,
snakes.
Siri, the city's fucking full of them.
We gotta burn the hostel.
I heard
We're
all
gonna
of
burn
Yeah,
it.
we listen. I think enough hospitals have burned
They're
recently.
an SDSO, and apparently somehow one of them got all the way to the hospital.
Another new hospital.
Wait, what?
We're running out of
Well,
hospitals we can
Sonya was
use.
saying there was a box of
No,
snakes
no.
at STSO.
Oh no, there was multiple snakes in the hospital.
Round 3, motherfucker. You wanna fucking go?
Smoke.
You wanna fucking go, dude?
First, it was Pillbox. And it was Crusade. Or not Crusade, Viceroy. Now it's Crusade. We're running out of hospitals, man. It's only a matter of time before we start using the hospital that's by the courthouse. Alrighty then, let's get back into this here, shall we? We're gonna skip the SDSO meeting. We're gonna continue to be on Bryce for more Bryce roleplay. And then we'll hop on Neil for mini academy stuff. Cleo talk, yeah, we'll do a Cleo talk, and then hopefully Bundy talk, but I don't think is Occam's around on weekends. I don't know Occam's schedule. Think he might be around today? We'll have to wait and see. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. It's 7 p.m. Eastern today. Okay. A little late, but who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Boop, LOL. Boop, lol. Low boop. Low boop. Boop, lol. Hoopla. Do. God damn it, I don't have a car here. I don't have a car here. Fuck. I forgot. Yeah, I'll go get a car. Right quick, go get a call. Wow, number 3, a little high today.
Yo. Hello.
Oh God, please. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Christ in heaven.
Amen. Amen. Did you say Jesus McReal? She knows it's me. Alright, we're only gonna stick on Bryce for like an hour. Not even. Because PD stuff is happening at 12. So in less than an hour. No, actually 1 hour, because I already said I would go to this, so I have to go to no. Real life 1 hour, not Nopixel 1 hour. Well, interviews? No, we're doing a mini academy today for the SDSO. We're trying to space it out amongst the next couple days. Today we're doing pursuit training. So we're taking a handful of cadets and doing pursuit training with them. And we're splitting into different groups, and the FTOs that I'm with, it's me, Evald, Salim, and Rose. So it's gonna be a funny group. And we're teaching a handful of cadets. Yeah, it's gonna be an in-character. Let me see what cadets we're teaching actually for you guys. We're teaching it says Sarah Kopp, Gary Smod, Piper, and Calvin Fox. We have a pretty Sarah Kopp? No, I don't think Roy knew that the person's cop name, so they just put their other character's cop. Sarah Kopp. It's been a minute since we've driven this. Sarah's cousin? Yeah, exactly. Sarah's cousin. Just park this back at the house real quick. Bam, 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 bam. And then let's try and get this Clio talk done after we park the bike at the house. This is not the right house. Price of 7 cars, vehicles. I don't know how many cars we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
Sound just crashed. Oh, is she like in the house? That's funny. I'll just wait for her then. With a baseball bat. And I'll go, ah, a burglar. Bop. Classic. Classic. Look at all these good memories we have on the fridge. Remember that? Remember when Stephen Hayes and Carmine and Sherry did something like that? Remember when that one kind of looks like us, I guess. Kind of. Good times. Good times. Times. Alright, well, Cleo can call me when she wakes up. Vote for laying Buddha. Fuck Cerberus. He hung up on me. You lost a voter. Fucking laying. I'm sure nothing bad will happen today. You're right, because we're only staying on Bryce for like another 30 minutes because we have academy and very important wrestling stuff to go through. He knows the bit too well. It's good to see Buddha getting back into the swing of things. I'm sure that was fucking terrifying, but glad he's doing better. Getting back into stuff. Even if he ignores Bryce's calls. I've always enjoyed Buddha and Bryce interactions. How's it going? 16 iron. I changed my mind. I'm bringing you Lang Buddha. So like, is Saturn still crashed or just having trouble? I'm just here to stir. I know a lot of people are confused about last night and stuff like that, but I like the confusion of it all. I think it adds to everything. A lot of spicy stuff and things happening now that Bryce, you know, we were let go without seeing, like, we had a bag over our head. We didn't have it that time, so we were able to see everything. The phone, which is probably a burner phone, but that number called us from their own number, not a burner phone or a private number. Given all this, this is making like some cool like investigation role play for the cops. Good little cat and mouse game for the criminals. And just everyone else is confused and trying to figure shit out. It's good role play all around. Really stirred the pot. Great stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I want to see the Crims go to Norman. Like, bro, what the fuck? You just let him go? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it sounded like there was some miscommunication on their parts. So I could definitely see. I mean, from the way that the criminals were talking, they were like certain that Bryce was gonna die. You know, we even made a comment like, "Oh, I don't have a bag over my head this time. I'm gonna remember where this is." And they were like, it doesn't matter. Norman fucked them over, man. Which is even more funny because as they were taking us to the lighthouse, we told the kidnappers, was like, you know, everyone that's worked with Norman has ended up getting fucked over or killed by them at some point in time. And if you don't believe me, check behind the lighthouse because one of them's buried behind there. And then they fucked them over. That was... Oh, man. Good conflict all around. But you guys know me. I'm a sucker for conflict role-playing. When it's enjoyed by all parties, of course. Probably don't even know about his journal. Nah. Probably don't know a lot of things. But I think those last little words from Bryce are still, you know, going through their ears. Didn't even believe Norman was dead until they saw the skull. Yeah. Wild RP next week. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to get into Wild RP next week. There's so much going on in here. Hard to split up my time. Thankfully, though, at the end of next month, after Valentine's Day, we will be doing an uncapped subathon. So there is potential for some very, very long days where we can fit in all the content. Lots of GTA, lots of Wild RP, lots of variety, lots of IRL stuff. Totally will have time for Wild RP. I like to make more time for it. It's just there's so much going on in here, you know? And unless I'm doing like 12, 15-hour days, I don't have time to fit everything in there. Damn, Saturn's really struggling, huh? Rip Bryce and Cleo talk. She got wiped. What does it mean? She crashed on character twice now. She should delete the I'm just gonna call her. Do you need help? Delete system 32. I guess we'll wait and see what she says. Oh god. I've been waking up earlier and earlier to get more stuff done with my mornings, including like fitting in a workout in the mornings before stream. And I am not used to how hungry I get so much earlier on. Like normally, you know, like with how the way I was doing things, I wouldn't eat lunch or anything or even be hungry till like, I don't know, like 1 or 2. But now it's like, it's 11 a.m. and I'm already like, oh damn. Maybe I just need to have bigger breakfasts in the morning. I used to have a lot of big breakfasts, but then I would just do like really quick things. Need to get back into making big breakfasts. You know, maybe a bagel, maybe some toast or something, some bacon, some eggs, a little turkey bacon, some fruit. Yeah, I think I just need to make big breakfasts again. Oh. Hello. Morning. What? What?
Huh?
Is there something going on?
Why do you sound like that?
Sound like what?
Like that.
Like what?
Like that.
Can you explain what I sound like?
Like a robot.
Why do I sound like a robot?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix this. How did I fix it last time? Give me a second, I suppose. Why are you doing this to me?
Is it me?
I don't know. No, it's I've had this thing before. Just give me a sec.
I can't hear you. Let me call Kiki and see if it's me. Oh, never mind. It might be me. Oh yeah, I'm going again. See you later.
I'll call you.
Bye.
Hello.
Do I sound like a robot?
Yes.
Fuck.
Me? Might be me.
No, I'm on the phone.
You sound like a robot to them.
I'm aware. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix this. How did I fix it last time? This is so stupid that it does this. I guess rip Bryce and Cleo talk. I'm gonna do a fresh restart too. Unplug and replug in the mic. Is that what I did last time? Turn off and on there, go XLR. I think you're right, Chad. I think I just unplugged and replugged in my mic. Hello, hello. Number 3, it's okay. Just turn off robot mode. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Beep boop bop bop boop.
Beep boop bop boop bop bop boop bop boop bop bop. It's about to be a speed run of a fucking conversation. Hello. Hey, how you doing? Good. I gotta go by.
Hello again.
Robot.
Ooh, yes, Bubba.
What? Why? Stay on the phone.
Ooh.
I understand, dude.
Okay.
How about now?
Oh, hi, Siri.
Hello.
There's Jeffy.
Kiki. Testing. Hello. How about now? Kiki.
Hello.
Can you hear me? This is just all sorts of scuffed. Why is that game capture? What the fuck? Hello. How about now? Kiki. 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 It seems like 5M always fucks with it, man. Hello? Kiki. Kiki. Hello?
Hello again.
Hello, can you hear me?
Ah, now you sound perfect.
Thank you. I hope you have
You're
a great
welcome,
rest of your
Bubba.
day.
You too. Please stay safe.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. I gotta help Saturn find this thing. What's the thing called? Like 5M data or something? I don't even remember where that is. I don't even remember. It was like Nopixel data or something. Rip. Well, at least I can talk now. Ever since the new PC's been relatively smooth. Yeah, minus the monitor issue, and now GoXLR just being a poop sometimes. Little bit of a scuff morning, yeah. What's interesting is it sounds fine on my end, and then it's the 5M that gets it fucked. Good job, we didn't... Oh, good thing we didn't speak to Lang. Oh, gosh. I don't know any streamer on Twitch that does not have a tech issue on a regular basis, to be honest. Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it great? That's what I'm saying, chat. It's like every time I speak into existence, we can only do this for this long. It's, something happens. Something goes down. Like, oh, okay, this is a time-sensitive thing. And then the server's like, I bet. We're gonna make sure it doesn't happen. I can't wait to entrust computers with more and more everyday important things, right? What could go wrong? Hello.
You sound fine to me now.
Okay, let's okay,
But
from the top.
I don't know if I'll be fine.
Okay. I'm sure you're fine. Hello.
Hello.
You need a moment, or?
Well, before I disappear into thin air again, don't know how that happens. I'm just gonna blame Norman, Voldemort. In around like 4.5 hours, 5 hours, whatever, when Bundy wakes up, we're going to do something if you would like to join.
What are you going to do?
Go for a hike.
Oh, in like 5 hours? Ish? 5, 6 hours?
No, like when he, like 4.5 hours.
I shall see. Might still be around. I might not. If I am, I'd love to come.
Well, Jeff said he's gonna drag you out of the house whether you're kicking or not, so be there or be square.
Okay. Well, I'd like to come. I will, just keep me posted, yeah? And blame Jeff for waking up too damn late. How are you?
Blame. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Okay. Look cozy.
Yeah, I jogged in this yesterday, halfway up Route 68, and I haven't had a shower since.
Smells like it. You're, you know, obviously welcome to use that, as this is as much as your home as it is Jeffy and I's. This is the boys' day house.
Yeah, I slept on the floor. I mean, I usually sleep on the floor.
Well,
I like it.
If you want to do anything to your room, feel free to, you know.
Have you seen the other house?
What other house? Bundy's? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah. It's so bright in here. Can we go outside?
Yeah, we could go outside. You You want to like go balcony or like somewhere else?
Balcony's fine. Where's the balcony?
By the dartboard, obviously.
That makes so much sense.
Well, can't have it in your room, huh? I guess it is in your room, kind of. Oh, whatever.
Oh. Can I do it?
Sure.
I have a little pented up anger.
All right, I'm gonna stand over here.
Where is it?
You need the bat? Okay, here you go.
Yeah.
No trespassing. You're
Don't get this guy.
so close. No trespassing. Oh.
Bryce, I'm so sorry.
I was trying to stay back for that very reason. That's okay. You're okay. You're all right.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. We'll put the bat down though. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Just so we're even though, I'll
Oh, please don't.
I'm joking. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'm not allowed weapons.
You can't. Yeah. I'm very aware of why not.
Papa removed my gun license after I told her what happened.
You didn't shoot the guy. You stabbed him. So that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, I could still get a knife and it'd still be legal. Her first thought was potentially arresting me, so I'm hoping she forgets.
That's.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's stupid.
I would rather go to Parsons than be arrested, because that just gives an excuse for people to, you know.
Yeah, Parsons is nice. I picked this house for us. Oh, sorry.
You picked this house?
Yeah, because it had the yellow staircase thing, and it was like kind of like a sunflower.
That's nice.
Boys Day house.
I don't know what that means.
I think you talk about it in your letter to me if you wanted to read it ever. I never gave it to you or anything like that because I didn't want you to feel like I was trying to make you remember old stuff or anything.
Maybe another time. I recently read the one apparently that I gave to Jeff.
I figured when you were ready you would
and
come to me.
And I read my old journal entry as well,
Oh.
which was really, really fucking depressing. But it mentioned you in it.
Yeah, you and I have definitely been through a lot.
Yeah, I tried to kill Nick Simone for you.
I had to talk Nick Simone out of killing us for you.
We're also engaged.
Yeah.
Married.
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't last very long. Like I said,
Yeah,
you and I
says I fucked it up.
Like I said, you know, you and I have I've been through a lot. But I mean, here we still are, you know.
Straight out of purgatory.
So you read your whole diary, huh? Journal.
Yeah. Yeah. It was sad.
You think
Not
you
like
think it was sad?
Oh, no, it was sad because it was depressing.
Yeah, your story is definitely, you know, not the happiest.
You won.
But that doesn't mean that it can't be, you know. If anything, this is potential for a new beginning for you.
I wouldn't jump the gun and say that.
Well, it's never too late to change your life
Besides,
around.
Are you okay? Actually, that's a load of questions, and maybe don't answer that, because if someone asked me if I was okay after getting out of purgatory or being face to face with Norman Bones, then I would probably punch them in the face.
Or stab them.
Called for.
I agree. It was.
Okay. I don't really know why I went looking for you. I'll be real. I guess because no one else really was.
I think your letter might out, but when you're ready, in your letter to me, you talk a little bit about how sometimes it's hard to look at me because you're mad at yourself for how you treated me or something like that. So maybe that's why you're angry.
I'm not angry at me. I'm
Angry at me.
not even that. I just can't stand you.
Well,
I'm sorry. Like, I don't know.
you still came looking for me, and here we are still.
It's weird. It's my gut is saying one thing. You know, that better instinct. Oh, phone call. I don't know. My instincts are doing one thing, and my thoughts and feelings are in the total polar opposite direction.
What's your gut telling you?
That it didn't feel right not looking yesterday. I broke into a bunch of properties. And then finally I was like, there's two places we haven't checked. The lighthouse and the island. And so, we got a group going and we went to the lighthouse and you were there.
Yeah, yes, I was. Bundy even said that you guys looked in a spot that was about 100 yards away from where I was actually kept, so that's
Bizarre, right?
You and I have always kind of had a knack for finding each other. Whenever you'd get mad and go off, I'd always have an idea of where you were at, and even when you and I were not on talking terms, it seemed that we would always cross paths.
Okay.
I think the biggest thing to remember, though, is that, you know, of all the shit we've been through, you know, and everything that's still happening, you know, it's obvious that you and I are still in each other's lives and mean a great deal to the other person. from my perspective. Obviously, you know, you've got your whole I can't look at you because my blood boils or whatever you said to me. I don't know. But you still came looking for me. And you hugged me last night.
So I saw someone that I related to. I mean, I was terrified when I came back. I was terrified when I saw Norman. So I just saw someone that was scared.
That's it? Nothing else? Nothing more?
I saw someone that was scared.
I don't believe you.
Huh?
I don't believe you.
I mean,
I said this to you before, but I'm gonna climb over that you know, emotional wall you're putting up there. And when I do, it's gonna be glorious.
There is no emotional wall that I have up here. This is me. This is real. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. The light shine on me. You know I have a song on the radio? I had no fucking idea.
Yep, it's about me.
Yeah. Huh? It's about you?
Yep.
That's why the ending of the lyric is for you to leave.
Like I said, we've been through a lot.
Huh. Sorry I put you through a lot.
Still here, aren't I?
Why? I don't like how this conversation always goes towards me when you literally saw Norman bones without flesh yesterday.
I'll be all right. I'm not just saying that, you know, don't want to
Said
talk
that
about
and
it
then I
away.
starved and went to the hospital.
Yeah, well,
I forgot to eat. Yeah, twice.
I'm fully, you know, a little lightheaded from the baseball bat that hit me, but besides that, I'm fine. Frustrated, confused. A lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. Grateful that I keep making it out alive, barely. Exhausted that I keep making it out alive, barely. It's been dealing with this for a couple months now, and I'm just wondering where there's an end in sight for all of this.
I mean, even if Voldemort himself goes up in flames and dies and turns into ash and dust and whatever, I don't think it really ends there.
No, only something with our group.
No, I mean the trauma, the fact that so many fucking individuals really showed their true colors.
At least they
during
did.
all of this.
At least they did now, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean,
Everyone and their mum feels entitled to knowing whether I'm alive or not, subtweeting about me. Even though they weren't involved in my life prior, or, you know, things were on bad terms.
Matter of time before people started doing that, you know?
I'm rich now. Do you know that? I got pity money.
You got pity money?
Sort of. Lang gave me $500,000.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, to spread the word about his campaign and all that stuff.
Lang
Copper kind of pimped me out.
Gave you a $500,000.
Mm-hmm.
He always had a kind of soft spot for you, so I guess that, you know.
I think so too.
What are you gonna do with all your money?
I don't know. I feel like I owe Jeff and Lennon stuff, and they want to open up a coffee shop, so I might contribute to that.
Nice.
My car is forever stuck.
It's stuck?
Yep. Oh,
You
wait,
can't-
no. I think Jenny can actually help me get it out. She said she
Yeah.
will. I don't really want to drive it, though.
Look at all these Norman
Everyone needed
boners.
me with that car, and I kind of want a new car. I'll be real.
Look at all these boners in chat. You know, I got your old car.
What's up, stuff?
Mm-hmm. Let me show you something. Look at all these boners.
Stairs are really narrow.
Yeah, they're really, it's fitting.
Why is it fitting?
You know, you're gonna make it down okay, you're gonna slip and fall, but you're still gonna get there. I don't know. You get a motorcycle before you left, you had always talked about how I should get a motorcycle so we can ride it.
This is cool.
Yeah. You need to go anywhere? Because I actually have to get going to something, but I can give you a ride to wherever you need to go.
In center. Oh.
Did you just sit on the bike and it started smoking?
What?
My goodness, Cleo.
I mean, I've barely been eating.
All right.
Like, how?
I mean, hey, that's okay.
I literally did not eat for 4 months.
I mean, that's all right.
None of my clothes fit me.
That's okay.
God,
That's,
I hate you so much.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, outburst.
Outbursts? Yeah. You don't hate me.
Yeah.
Well, pretend it's not smoking. I'm not sure why it's smoking, but it's smoking.
I did that in center.
Okay.
I don't know. Can you stop laughing, please?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
You sat on my bike and it burst into smoke.
I feel like there's just something wrong with laughing at something with you. I hate it.
You hate it?
I fucking hate it.
Oh man, you want to laugh and have a good time with me so bad.
I am having a mental torment right now.
You want to hang out with me and be best friends so fucking bad?
90% of me is like, I would fucking punch you a million times over and I still wouldn't be satisfied.
Oh, well.
I think there's like maybe only 2 other people that I feel this way towards.
I don't know. I'm just glad you're back around and seem to be doing better.
Stop saying the right things.
No. Like I said, Cleo, I'm gonna climb over that emotional wall, and when I do, it's gonna be glorious.
No, I don't know what emotional wall you're referring to. My wall is not emotional. There is no wall. Mind yourself real quick.
Huh?
I said mind yourself real quick.
Mind myself?
Trying to access the parking garage.
Oh. What did you do to my bike?
I did nothing to your bike.
What did you do to my bike?
I did nothing to your bike. Maybe I'm cursed.
Maybe.
Down, and that shit feels different when I cook up the food.
You have a car here?
Jeff parked the
Here, hop on.
BMW somewhere else. There's other cars here.
I'll hop on. I'll give you a car.
Car? What car?
Hop in.
You sure?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I hate your bike and I hate you.
What did
so
you do?
Much.
Listen. The body might be a little fucked from someone else.
You're calling me fat. Stop calling
I'm not
me
saying
fat.
that in any way, shape, or form.
You're insinuating it.
Listen. Everything's fine.
So hiking?
If I am around, I would.
Why wouldn't you be around?
Got some stuff going on tonight. I would really like to come, but just depends on some things.
Excuses. I don't want to sit on your bike anymore.
Come get on this bike.
I really don't want to
What
sit
are
on
you
this
doing?
bike
You're just approaching and it stops working.
Fuck your bike, Bryce Miller, and fuck you.
Quick, get on. Quick, get on. Quick, get on. Get on, quick. Okay, well now it's actually not gonna stop. You know what? I think this bike is an accurate description of, you know, how things are right now.
Where you try and make something work, but it just refuses to work.
I have the tools necessary to fix it, and it gets going for a little bit. But, you know, the second that we start making some progress, it goes back. But guess what? I could take it to a shop and get it fully fixed and have everything be a lot better. So.
Who is that in reference to? Your life? Is that in friendships?
You can be in reference to whatever you want it to be.
No, but you were referencing it to something, right? Like you specifically.
I gotta take you to a shop, Cleo.
Are you saying you want me to go to therapy?
No, would never force you.
I already did that, arc.
Oh my god. You know what? I don't. I don't know what you did to this bike.
I don't know either. So do you want a white feather? I had a bunch on me when I was in purgatory.
No.
Okay, I don't know why I have them. I don't want them.
I think Bundy can help you out with that. God, you think this would have been fixed by that? There's a bird that you guys, I guess you still have it, but
yeah, no, that thing visited me there. So whenever I look at it, it reminds me of that place. And I kind of feel bad because it's Lennon's bird.
I'm just gonna have this locally impounded.
You need a ride?
I could still give you a car, but at this point it doesn't really matter because, you know, you just have one of...
What car?
Which car do you want?
Well, what car do you have?
I can give you one that's Clio-proof that will always land on its feet.
I'm not a bad driver. I don't think so anyway.
It's an off-road car. It's a two-seater. You got a roll cage around it. You got that. Okay, let's see your options. You got that. You've got a sports car. It's a two-seater. You have a minivan with hydraulics.
Take the sports car.
You're bougie, aren't you?
No, it's just if I start getting chased, I want to zoom.
That one needs to be fixed too, though. I think all my cars need to be fixed. All right.
Fix it. All right. You want to run or walk?
Well, it's at... I'll tell you what. Why don't you take one of Bundy's cars today?
Where
and I'll
is
get
it?
all my stuff fixed for you.
Where is it?
It's... I don't know where it's at. It's at my other house.
Where is it? Do you have another house?
It's a luxury apartment.
I want the sports car.
I have 7 vehicles.
I want the sports car.
Okay. Well, take me to fucking... Take me to, the car. I'll help you get it fixed.
Should you take the Crown Victoria?
Something.
really thought you were gonna drive.
I can drive if you want. Go to Power Street. Please. Oh, Bundy enjoys this car while it lasts.
Yeah, I don't really know what car I want. I want a shitty car.
You want a shitty car?
I want a shitty car.
I'll work at PDM. How about
Of course you work at PM. Something like this on our left. Like I want a shitty car like that.
I've got an idea of some stuff. I'll get you set up with something a little bit later today, okay?
Really? Okay.
I think that's a Rancher XL. But I've got a couple ideas of some stuff that you might like.
I don't know. I just want something that people don't recognize me by, you know? Something to call my own.
I'll get you hooked up with something, okay? I'll wake up a little bit later and sell you that car. I don't know if I can do the hiking trip. I'd really like to, but I don't.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be around for a while.
We got plenty of times to do hiking trips, okay?
Oh, I mean, I'm not fast, personally.
I know.
Jeff, on the other hand.
Right, you're not fussed.
Not
Right.
fast.
Right, upper. I think the Regina would be good for you too. And it sounds like vagina, so it's perfect for you.
Why would something that rhymes with vagina be perfect for me?
Because you're immature and you laugh at stuff like that.
No, I don't.
You used to.
I used to.
Need you to move forward a little bit for me, please. Dude, all my cars are wrecked. Why are all my cars fucked, man?
Are you okay?
All my cars are just blown up or whatever.
You know what? Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get all my stuff fixed for you next time, okay?
No, don't. Honestly, don't worry about it. The only reason I said sports car is because I'm used to driving the BMW.
Yeah,
And I'll ask Bundy to take it out of it. Do you need a ride back?
No, I've got a place here. I'll just go here.
Wow. It's gonna go from one property to another.
Yeah. That's the thing about owning multiple properties. You can do that.
How do you even afford that shit?
I own a couple businesses, including the flight school up north.
Cool.
I
hate flying?
Just got own a couple businesses, so I got the money.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I only just recently started staying at that house. So.
Why?
Because it's actually being used now. I'll see you later, okay? Sorry, all my cars are fucked. I'll get them fixed.
Okay.
The Upper Power Street Apartments, man.
Glad you're okay. Also, I hate you.
Sure you do, bud.
I do.
Everything is so fucked. All my cars are so fucked. All right. All right, we're switching to Neil. There is a SDSO like mini academy happening right now. We just need some advanced repair kits. Good talk, though. Good talk. I think it's funny that she thinks her life is depressing, because it is. Her life is very depressing. Hey. Hello.
Oh, hey. You know what the number is the FTO one?
Are you SDSO now?
No,
I'm not helping
just...
you at all.
Whoa, okay. Come in.
Hello? Roy? Are we wearing the FTO hoodies?
All right, Neil, we're at the senior airfield.
Okay. Do I need to put on the FTO hoodie or something, or what do I need to bring?
Up to you. Just FTO hoodie is fine.
Do I need to bring a specific car?
Nah, that's fine.
All right. See you soon.
See you soon.
Sean Payton picked the Jags in Fox's pregame. He wants the Charger job. Yeah, he wants the fucking Charger job. Is this the FTO hoodie? No, there's a different one, isn't there? I'm looking it up. This is even a hoodie. Oh, here we go. Neat.
True.
Yeah. FTI. CPD. and
What's
service
good, gang?
What's up?
How's it going? Dr. Deputy Bobby Willerman here. I'm a FTO for SDSO. Hey, everyone.
Corporal Casanova with the VPD, also FBI.
What radio are you on?
9.
Deputy Philomena Hawthorne.
Shut the fuck up. Respectfully there, Sergeant.
Hi, I'm Deputy Rose Rhodes. I'm the FTO, and I'm here to assist today as well as
God damn it.
act like a criminal.
Senior Deputy Neil McReal, FTO, Baker Mayfield.
And then with Alexis, can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, this Carter.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I need a lot of,
Should we dispatch
We
me?
should dispatch Mew.
Yeah, dispatch you.
am I still introducing myself?
Yes, please.
Yeah, this Carter. I roll with the troopers. Y'all know what it is. My rank is technically Senior Sergeant Trooper Carter. I go hard in the paint. I'm part of SRU. But on a serious note, I will give you guys a lot of guidance on how you should go about these pursuits and do
The titty mobile.
the best that you can and give yourself the best possible chance of catching anyone driving away from you.
There's a lot of people.
I'm in the film.
This was supposed to be like 4 people teaching him, but now there's a lot.
All right, awesome. That's Trooper Card. Greatest trooper ever. Alexis, go introduce yourself.
I'm Alexis on fire. A new hire.
That rhymes.
Ooh, that rhymed.
That rhymes.
That didn't rhyme.
Good rhyme.
That rhymed, yeah. That was fire.
Rap goddess.
And then go left or right.
Alright, I'm Andrew Hannaford, one of the new deputies. Badge number 539.
Thanks.
God, who hired
I'm
Andrew?
566, Cadet Pepper Payne.
Roy?
Yeah. Tommy Troll, 556. Hey guys, Gary Schmod, hero of the DOC, Ground Zero Gary, Gary Bear, they got a lot of names for me. What's going on?
Well, it's Mercedes Lane, 544.
I never saw that finished work.
Sebastian
for us
Cosby,
back.
617.
Awesome. So to get started, is we're on a time crunch right now, so or not time crunch, we're on a schedule. So everyone hop in their cars. We're gonna start with the basic stuff. We're gonna have Casanova and Pike walk through cars, with Casanova leading. We're gonna do a quick introduction of cars, and then we'll straight to chases. So go ahead, hopping, guys.
This thing is nuts.
I agree. This thing is nuts. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I got rid of the Stratum and got this thing right here, McReal. Alright, if you see this running from you, you're probably not gonna catch it.
Alright,
If someone can drive and is driving this, they're
I'm
probably
gonna
not
go
catching
through
it.
this kind of quick. Just if you have a question,
This
don't be
thing is
afraid
great.
to interrupt, because it's probably someone else that also has that question. But first, I'm just gonna go over a few commands. They're in your phone. If you ever need to get a loadout,
Can you drive forward a bit?
the SB1. If you pull it out at one of the local docks, you'll get it delivered pretty quickly. But if you're not at the dock in Waterside,
You guys see my license plate?
it will take a minute for delivery to get to you.
Fuck off, nice.
This is my UC car.
Going over stuff, you do have some locked storage in your cars. You can F1 that and lock storage while you're in the vehicle to get that. Have a look if you haven't yet.
Oh, just pick one time.
Talking to
Hey, buddy.
Benny's whenever
Hey,
you're
where do you
going
need
in,
me?
same thing. Be,
I'll organize it with everyone, but you're gonna be riding
main thing
with.
I'm going to be focusing on will be your radar today. So there's a few ways to access your radar. Easiest one is going to be the left on the dashboard. It's going to pop it up for you.
One second, I rearranged the people.
Little control for that would be left is on off, up is front plate.
It wasn't Ensley supposed to be with Alexis?
What'd you say?
Wasn't Ensley supposed to be with Alexis?
No, she's been around with Piper. I think she has a little more chemistry.
All right. So with
Oh,
that,
so you actually need someone to ride with her?
reset it. I'm gonna have
Hang on.
drive by real quick to see this plate. Everyone should have gotten a plate up on the radar. To see clock speed.
So, Neil, you'll be riding with Alexis.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you wanna? You mind if? It's up to you, Riley. Do you want to shadow Mr. Baker Mayfield over here, FTO, or do you want to just overview everything?
All right.
No, I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't care either. We're just here to help.
All right.
That thing's also a beast in getting away.
So that's always the reset.
Yeah, it looks like the ultimate Ratmobile.
I could be an interference vehicle if you want.
But you got someone that
Ooh.
said past you wanna
Good.
lock it in,
Good.
Yeah. You'll be with Stubble's group. Group 2.
All right. But for now, just go sit with Alexis.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's been locked. So we'll make sure that the plate stays, so in case an officer's in front of you going faster,
Hi, Alexis. I'll be riding with you. My name's Neil.
it won't change.
What's up,
You
Neil?
will lose the speed.
How's
if
your
you
head?
Get one going faster, but you will not lose the
better,
plate.
thank you.
Which is definitely the most important thing. To unlock it again, it'll just be control and tilde, and you'll toggle the lock. Anyone having trouble with the locking or the reset? Because those are usually a common one, depending on where you reside. Could be a little bit different.
Then we're just changing some muscles around real fast.
Gotcha. I believe the plate running follows the same as your cupping, if I remember correctly.
Wait, say that again, please.
I believe it follows under the same as like cupping and grabbing, escorting people. You know.
Yeah. So if we did that, then what should we have them change to so we get the proper plate reads for front, back, left, and right?
You mean the proper plate reads? The plate reads doesn't. So are you saying it won't read the top plate if you're trying to run it?
Who's in? No, it for me. It if I try the top plate, it turns my radar on and off.
Is that normally how you would grab someone?
No.
Come out of the car real quick.
Yes, it is.
Yep. See, it's tied to that, guys. So,
Okay.
However you grab someone's hands, however you cuff them, and however you uncuff them.
Okay.
So, uncuffing would be the back plate, cuffing would be the front plate, and grabbing someone would be the toggle on and off. So if you need to, think about different ways, that's fine, but just keep in mind that I'm pretty stuck with that in how I'm teaching. But the locking and stuff should be all good. If you guys do have trouble with that, we can, I can pull you aside kind of deal, because a lot of times it's where your brain
so what
resides.
should it be again, FTO? Sorry.
All right, so Triple, I'm just saying it on radio, that way everyone hears it. Escort is on and off. Front plate is up. Back plate is down. So it's escort
Perfect. Thank
is left. Cuff is front plate or up, and down is uncuffed or back plate.
Okay, beautiful. Now it's working.
Can they drive by again?
Yep. Go ahead, Roy. Or not Roy, sorry, Pike.
Ah, beautiful. It's working.
Thank you.
All right, no questions on that. Everyone knows how to reset the plate
How's
if
it
need be,
going,
lock the
Gum
plate
Gone
if need be, toggle on, off.
How you doing?
Front,
I want to
back
talk
plate,
to her, but
correct?
I just don't. I want to let her focus on
sir. Okay. So next, Tim on the dashboard.
what's happening.
I'm gonna jump in the car real quick so I can.
It's in Mike.
Yep.
If you have any questions, let me know. I'm just staying silent
Yeah, what the
because
hell is this
it's
shit?
a lot to listen to and whatnot. So
Relax, motherfuckers. I'm
could
smart.
be
I've been doing this a
overwhelming.
long time, but I still need to visually see it. Okay? Relax.
Of course.
All right, toggle radar up at the top. That's the same thing as your left muscle. That's just on and off. All right. So the bulk of what you got questions on is OPP, XMIT, Insane. I'm gonna use Tribble's car as an example here, so you guys should be able to see me. Just look over and pay attention. Same is same or same lane. So think of it as coming out of your license plate on the front and back.
I always
of
like
your
to visually
car.
see stuff. Me
You're in
too,
the
dude. I'm a
same
big
lane.
visual learner.
OPP is opposite.
I think once we actually get into it, it's fine, and then just this stuff
Only
always just
works
goes
on
through one ear and out the
driver's
other.
side of car. Passenger does not have a radar on OPP or same. So from the headlight and about a 45-degree angle where I'm standing, that would be OPP. So if you put your front antenna on OPP, it'd be scanning out towards me right here where I'm standing. Or back, same thing. It comes off the car, 45-degree angle, basically where I'm standing behind, I said the wrong name, Dribble's car here. So that's kind of how that works. Now, Xmit is just an on and off. You guys can go ahead and check that. And it's just going to say either your front or rear radar's off. That's how you can just turn one or the other off. But OPP is opposite. Same is same. So if you think about it, you're on Los Santos Freeway headed up this way, right? If it's same lanes of travel, it's right in front of you. But if they're opposite lanes, it can be next to you. Just remember it's on the driver's side only. Some cases where those come in handy is if you're setting up like speed traps, depending on how you position your car. Definitely, I think by standard, when we get in our cars and turn on our radar, it is front is same, rear is OPP. For most people, they leave it alone. They don't mess with it. Same for me. The only time I do it is if I'm running certain speed traps where I'm angled in a way that I want it to be opposite. Like if I'm sitting in the shoulder on a freeway, I'll put both on OPP so I make sure you get the scans.
Group 1, RC9, Carter Red.
Any questions on any of that?
Ashton, Gary, Piper. Group 2, Stubble Black Buffalo.
How to switch the
Lexus
options
Triple
on the radar?
Junior. Okay, so we're with channel 10. Be on 10 then.
That makes sense. Literally just, you know, just touch them, click them.
Might have meant M on the dashboard. M as in Mancy.
Oh, are you wanting to change that?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, so that one is tied to standby.
I don't see standby in my options.
Look harder.
I will end you.
Hey Neil.
Yeah.
What did the Xmit one mean again?
Honestly, I would just leave my shit on the same.
You left everything on same?
No, so my top one I have on OPP, my front antenna, and then on my rear one I have same on.
Never had someone want to change that.
But I mean, you can change that to however you want to. But
if not, I can get back to you on that one.
Mine always just changes that. The only thing I've ever changed is this the speed limit.
The only other thing that I'm going to really
beeps.
go over here is the set fast limit. So what fast limit does is,
He's talking about it right now.
let's say you are doing a speed trap
Yeah,
on
set
Los Santos
fast
Freeway.
limit,
You know,
man.
a lot of times people go anywhere from 70 to 78. So let's say you only want your radar to beep and alert you if they're going over 85. That's what you would do. You would set a fast limit, type in 80, 85, whatever you're trying to set, and that'll just give you that that beep threshold of how fast do they have to be before the radar beeps at you. Speed type, we use miles per hour, so I don't even think you can actually change it to kilometers, if I remember correctly. And then the toggle lock beep, the beep isn't that annoying, it's just a quick little beep. So you can do that, I don't suggest it. Any questions other than the how to change that?
I'll go over anything you don't understand after he's done, but for now, we'll just listen to him, and then honestly, a lot of the stuff visually.
Mike,
will be
I'm
better.
writing notes
Flag
down
the
if
plate real quick
I
for
need
me?
to ask.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, can't do standby.
I'm more of a visual learner, so when we're actually doing the
Yeah,
shit,
I
you
need
know.
like words as well.
Okay. We'll do both. We'll do both. I know a lot of it can just be like a
So,
info dump.
in just a moment, Pike's gonna drive by and give you a demonstration of how flag plates look. So you're gonna see the license plate up there, and then you're also gonna see in parentheses F.
All right, I'm ready.
It's also gonna have a different sound to it. Go ahead, Pike.
You get that one?
Did that come up for everyone?
It didn't come
Oh
up.
my
It didn't come up
goodness.
as a sound for me, but it came up as flagged.
And it's
Pike's a
flagged.
criminal.
Okay.
If they needed dispatch, it might not get the tone.
Oh, true, actually.
I still got the tone. I have dispatch meter.
Yeah,
I
same.
still got
I
it.
also still got it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now I hear the sound. Yeah.
Okay. So, once you run the plate, look up in your CAD alert, and you'll get the reason.
Yeah, don't worry.
Everyone see that? So, whatever reason he put, I'm not even sure. Should be showing up in the top right.
Training.
Date time, how long ago, all that good stuff. I hope you, when people's reported stolen vehicles, things of that nature, you will see that, alright? Any questions on that? Other than, I am going to teach you guys now quickly how to flag a plate and unflag a plate. So to flag, you're going to, in your phone, type in /flag plate. You don't need to put the plate number in. You're going to get a little MDW pop up there with your license plate as well as the reason. So for instance, if you guys want to flag one, this is a test, do FTI G0D, and you can flag that plate. That's my CVPI that I don't have out right now. But just for testing, you guys are more than welcome to flag it. You can also unflag a plate. This is where it's a little bit different. When you do /unflag plate, you'll want to type out the license plate you're unflagging. Sometimes people's cars will get flagged whenever, let's say, their friends couldn't find the spare keys, so they were jiggling under the dash, right? We'll get those flags sometimes. We'll pull them over, and the owner will be in there. So you need to unflag the plate. So just make sure you're aware of how to unflag, as well as flag plates, because when you're on the scenes, let's say it's a bank, you might be asked to flag a plate, so make sure to know how. Any questions on that?
Oh, sure.
Pretty straightforward. The one that was questioning how to change the radar settings, did you get that figured out or no?
If it was me, then yes.
Yeah, the one that wanted a different muscle for him? Okay. Any questions about anything we've gone over so far? Pretty straightforward. OPP same. You guys will get down. You'll see when you're out there kind of how it truly works. But in a nutshell, it's license plate and then 45 from the driver headline. Like anything else on the vehicle stuff you want to go over? I think that's pretty, in a nutshell, the basis.
Yeah, the only thing else I would cover is the oxygen tanks, real quick, if you wanted.
Okay. Yeah, firm. So,
Demonstrate.
Yep. The Pike's gonna come up and show y'all. We do have a spare oxygen tank in the trunk of our cars.
Why don't you hop out and go to the trunk?
So he'll grab that now. As you can see, Pike here.
He'll tell you, but you
So to unlock the secret
just
compartment,
slash
you need
OX,
to
and
do
then
slash OX on your slash up on your phone.
you throw that
It'll
shit
open up
on.
the oxygen tank compartment.
Yeah.
Oh, X.
like most people got +1s here except for 2. It's gonna be cadet number 1.
Where are your flippers, man?
Plus
Where are
one,
your
plus
flippers?
one, plus one.
I don't know.
I'm gonna open this real quick.
7 and 8, definitely -1.
Number 1's open. I don't know. Maybe you missed it. I don't know.
Oh, not in my eyes.
It's
open in my eyes, so I'll take my +1.
It was open in our eyes.
Not
so
in my eyes.
I got you. You're not getting any minus points with me.
Anyways, yeah.
What do you mean? I opened
Back on
it.
the topic.
Yeah, exactly.
That is how you grab it.
Lock it in, Gary. Lock it in.
And-
To take off your oxygen,
Yeah.
it's gonna be the F1 in your phone, and you'll just want to remove it.
How do I remove this?
Boom. There's an F1 button on the side of it that you can help remove
Use
it.
your oxygen tank and get into an active shootout.
Boom.
Try to take your oxygen tank as soon as possible.
Other than that, that's
Just
gonna
because
cover
it
pretty
will-
much the basis
So
of
when-
it.
Yeah, totally.
When
That's
criminals
the reason
try and
I'm
act
Just
like
set that back in.
yeah, when criminals try and act like Michael fucking Phelps and they swim out,
You can't run
you
and
throw this bad boy
definitely
on and you
doesn't
swim
have to
after
do
him.
anything with,
Yes.
tanks.
If you have time,
I
if
would
you have
only
time.
keep him on.
Sometimes you just jump in without him.
Go slow. Don't worry.
Very
Make sure that you.
I got time.
Hell yeah.
I got time for anything.
Come on, after 7
I like your attitude.
Oh yeah.
No.
Thank you.
Please make sure if you're ever going into a shootout, you take it off beforehand.
I see
Take it off as
talking
soon
about
as
on
you
radio
don't
now.
need it.
Right. One last thing before we go. I want to check to make sure everyone knows how to use their lights and sirens. If you could all turn on your lights for me, please. All right. And some sirens.
Banana Mobile, lights on.
And then cycle through your different siren tones.
Music to my ears.
If anyone's having
You know how
trouble,
to
just let
cycle
us
through?
know.
Yes.
Excellent. It's hard to tell if ours is making noise or not, so I'm just trusting
We
that
should do
you
it one
know
at a
what you're doing.
time, but
Yeah, we should.
don't have time, do we? Even
And
though I
then
have all the time.
very last thing,
All the time.
I want to make sure you know how to change from your standard patrol to pursuit mode, aka A+ mode. Now you'll need to find the key on the laptop in your
Yeah, this is something you have to set up for yourself.
Yeah, it's in
laptop
A+
there.
mode
You
right
want
now.
Oh, excellent. You've already got that set up?
The key that is
Yeah, I
associated
do.
with the
Shit.
toggle NOS purge mode. So you want to go into the settings of your laptop and look for that.
If you don't
key,
already,
toggle
I
NOS
also
purge
recommend
mode. Should be done in vehicles, I believe.
making
That's the
things
key
that
you're gonna
change
push
radio
in order
channels
to
quickly.
activate
I find
the
that's
A+
useful.
mode in these vehicles.
Yeah, I have that set up, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna take like a second to readjust it because I have a different dashboard button I want to use.
Yeah, go for it. Whatever's easiest for you.
Has everyone got that situated, figured out? Put your lights on if you figured it, have it figured it out.
Car number 1 has their lights on. You just can't see it. We got to figure it out, though.
All right.
Got you.
All right, that's all I can think of.
Thank you, man.
I
Now we
think,
get to the fun
I
stuff.
think we got it. Mr. Roy, you got anything else you want us to go over?
I think that's pretty much it. All right,
Can we
guys.
go over the megaphone?
Yes, the megaphone. So all cars are equipped with megaphones. You will have to set something up for that.
That's another thing.
Very up to you. But the way it works is, whatever you set, you will want to be holding it while speaking out loud.
10-4.
So, most of you probably don't have something, but if you do, great. You just want to make sure to be holding it while speaking, and you'll activate the megaphone in the car.
You're doing great, Casanova.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Oh my
Any
god.
last
You're
questions
stinky,
before we get
Neve.
started?
You're stinky.
If you can't use your megaphone, let us know.
All right, we're gonna get started then. We're gonna do an hour of pursuits. Remember, FTO is gonna be essentially like a personal coach. Coach them on no fluffs as best as best of your abilities. Coach them what to do in the foot pursuit as best as abilities. But you're essentially your personal coaches. Leads will be essentially dictating the pace and taking the pulse of the pursuits. And take this as a learning ability, guys, because this is a lot more chill environment. So it's okay to make mistakes if you spin out. It's a lot less forgiving.
I tried using my
more
megaphone. I
live
don't
in
know
the
if
real
anyone can hear
chase.
me.
This
You got
is
to be
your opportunity,
talking
okay?
while you're doing it.
Group 1,
You
meet
won't be
with
able to
Carter,
know,
the
but
red car where I'm standing. It's gonna be Carter's
I
group.
can tell you
It's
if
gonna
it's
be
working
Bastion
or not.
Cosby, Gary Smod, and Piper. Go ahead and line up where the red car is. He's
I'm
hopping
using my
one.
megaphone right now. Is it working?
Yep, it's working. Good
I
shit.
can't even like.
Gary
I can't even
Smod,
hear like.
Piper, line up
if I'm
where
using it or not.
Carter, the red car is.
Yeah, but it's I can hear it.
Group 2, you're gonna be with the sexy LSP units over here. It's
This is
gonna
where we are.
be Alexis, Triple Junior, Mercedes, and Andrew. Line up here.
I
Group
think
2
just
will
in
be
the
channel
line.
10. Don't
Get behind this
these
these
channels
little
yet. Group 2
CVPIs
will be channel
behind the black
10.
color car.
Group 1 will be channel 9. If you need to take a piss, do it now. But we're gonna start for about an hour.
Take your piss, y'all. What you gotta do?
Put your lights on when if you're ready to go.
Yeah.
You want us to switch radios now, Roy?
Just like this?
I'll let you know.
Yeah, just like that.
If you're ready to go, put your lights on so we know. Yeah, Gary?
So you're not even doing, are you doing traffic stops tomorrow?
Maybe? I don't know. Hey, I usually did it for training.
Alright, we're just waiting on one person to get the show loaded.
Hello.
Hi, cadet. Hello. Hi. Hey, cadets. How's it going?
Hello. Can I work?
Doing well. Hi, cadets.
Who are you?
Alright, guys.
Can I take group 1 now?
Yeah, go ahead. Group 2, go channel 10.
Come on, group
All right,
1,
we're
follow
switching
me.
channel 10.
Group 2, channel 10.
And 2.
All right, have you ever Jesus Christ, have you ever done comms before?
So what do you call when you're in a
I've
two?
observed a lot of people using comms.
All right, okay. So yeah, we're looking for no fluff.
Radio check.
I'm sure they'll walk you through stuff, but I'll help
Alright,
you out
so
along the way
we got
too.
everybody in line.
Okay.
If you didn't listen, I'm Sergeant Stubble, CPD. I'm going to be leading the pursuit path by our group. We're going for 1 hour of training. So how this is going to go, it's going to be a standard chase. I'm going to have whoever's in the front vehicle, I believe that is 539, is going to call the 80 like it's a standard 80 you're on patrol. Units are going to call out they're attaching and they're going to intercept and attach. Throughout the chase, I'm going to call out different things like decreasing speed, changing modes, and making people crash
This
out.
one is.
Someone grab that radio. Is that a question, a statement? You're interrupting. What's going on? All right. No worries. Fantastic.
Andrew.
So, we're going to be going through chases. We're going to go all around the island. We're going to pause at some points. There might be interference. There might be swap vehicles. These are things you all need to call out. Does anybody have 0 experience with 1080s? Hello.
Hello.
All right. All right, so we have 2 people with 0 experience. I want you to get to the 3rd unit and the 4th unit, and we'll see the people that have experience are
1080s
going
chase,
to show
right?
you how it should
Yes.
be done. If there's anything that they do wrong, FTOs will step in, and then we'll have you. We're not going to throw you in the deep end. We're going to have you tread lightly. There is a lot of information that you're going to have to go through. You are not going to be perfect. You are going to
Should I
fuck
move
up.
up?
Do not overwork yourself. Don't hit
think
yourself
someone
if
else
you fuck up
is
too
gonna
much.
take a spot.
That is the entire point of today. When you fuck up, we could stop, dissect why you fucked up, and then we could keep on going.
Sonny, can you have Triple go to the front?
Yeah, I think they want triple in the front. We'll stay
Oh,
in
Oh, so
secondary.
people
You were the
who
ones
don't
that
have
called out,
experience, they
zero
should go
experience with 80?
ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
That's
All right,
fine.
that's
We'll,
fine.
we'll
We'll
stick
just,
Oh, then
we'll
we
keep
have
you in
we have
secondary,
people who don't have any.
and you're gonna be doing
All
comms
right,
in
So then
secondary.
we'll do it like this. We'll do it like a tutorial.
Okay, so
Triple gets the
following
front.
and comms.
Follow me and everybody crawl behind.
Primary, your
So,
goal.
when you're doing anything
I'm just gonna
as
let
an
him talk,
officer
and I'll
on the
tell you
radio,
about it. Hard to do
you
both at
always
the same
say,
time.
hey, you, it's me, to dispatch. So that, for an example, would be dispatch from 303. That's the start of your transmission. So if you're calling an 80 or a traffic stop, that's what you're going to be doing. If Tribble...
It's hard to like give advice and tips when everyone's just taking over.
556, like a bullet, good call sign. If you're starting in 80, you would say dispatch 556 1080 eastbound Alhambra Drive, Black Color Buffalo, occupied 2 times, traffic light, weather clear. Now this is a lot of information, but when you break it down, it really doesn't mean a lot. It is, you're telling dispatch, every single cop on duty, who you are, 556, what you're doing, 1080, what you're doing it with, Black Buffalo, where you are, eastbound Alhambra, and then the extra information, the little flavor on top, the traffic conditions, and the speed and the weather. So when you're doing anything as an officer, this format is used. You know, dispatch 303 1038 eastbound Alhambra, Black Color Buffalo. That's, I'm calling a traffic stop. If you're arriving on scene of a bank robbery, dispatch 303, 23, 1090 at the location. It's the same format with everything. So if you're starting in 80, you're pretty much explaining who you are and what you're doing. That's the secret formula, but we just do secret cop language so criminals don't know what we're saying. Any questions?
Yes. Do they know our SOPs?
Criminals? No, they don't know
No, of
any
course
of
they
them.
do.
And if they do, cringe. So one big thing about starting in 80, keep following me. Let's say I was starting it and they take a corner. So I would start it right here. Dispatch 503, 1080 eastbound Alhambra, left northbound Nillen, with a black and color Buffalo occupied 2 times traffic light weather clear. So I am changing and breaking the extra information to do a location update. Because the location updates are more important than the extra flavors. Sometimes I will stop the transmission before giving out traffic light weather clear speeds 70 miles per hour because I want to give time for units to attach. Also, the order is very important. The reason you are giving out the location, the 20, as one of the first things is so units have heard that location and they can start driving towards it while you give them the other information. So the one person that has AT experience gets the front.
I thought we were doing inexperience to the front.
Yeah, well, now we're doing it with experience.
I don't think anyone in
Oh,
our group has experience.
fantastic. All right.
I think
Tribble,
everyone
pull
is
the
fresh
80.
fresh.
Dispatch 556, active 80, westbound Marina Drive, black and
I
colored
guess just
Buffalo,
let him
occupied
stay
1
on
time,
comms
traffic light,
until...
weather clear.
He asked for it.
Yeah, I don't know how they want to do this.
Gone.
Okay.
Continuing westbound Marina Drive, passing the Oxy spot.
Why don't you keep up best you can? Your goal is to keep eyes on the cop car in front of you.
Left, southbound Meringue
Your
Lane.
distance, but you know, keep up with it.
Left again, eastbound Algonquin Boulevard.
Every
Has
car
a
has a
flicker.
bubble that can be
All right.
like
Very
hard.
good call.
Deadly?
Little
Yeah,
note.
so just, you know,
Fillerwood, left
be aware of
again.
your spacing.
Again is not necessary. You see
Yeah,
with
3
the
cars
comms,
back.
we've already done the foundations of what starts it, but when you're doing in the middle of 80 comms, you have the 3 shuns. Action, direction, location. The action would be your left, will be your right, your continuing, or your U-turns. These are the most important one, because primary or secondary who calls it out needs to inform the other units of an immediate change. That's your action. Your direction is very important so units know the general vicinity you're going through. Westbound, northbound, eastbound, and southbound. There is no northeast. There is no southwest. We don't do any of these middle compass. It is either one of the main 4. Then you have the actual location that is going to be on the top of your compass, the stream. If you look as we drive past the intersections in brackets, will be the street we're going by. That's the little tip. So you see we're on Marina Drive right now. In brackets, it will show Nilland as we pass Nilland.
No, I meant to eat that.
99% of the time, you can trust your compass. And as you experience more time as an officer in Los Santos, you're going to start memorizing more and more of these streets. So, 3 shunts. Action, direction, location. Primary, the first unit on scene, probably going to be in the front of the pack, is the one calling out the 80. As soon as a secondary unit attaches, when traffic is clear, they would take over. Let's say primary was saying, continue westbound Alhambra, right northbound Panorama. Secondary does not take over in the middle of that right northbound. Once they're out of the corner and they hit the button, that is when secondary takes over. Another thing, secondary taking comms is a really bad thing to call out because we want to know who secondary is. The procedure we would do, call sign secondary. So I would say 303 secondary, continuing eastbound Marina. Tribble would say 556 secondary, southbound Panorama Drive. Any questions about what we've gone over so far?
No, sir.
Does that all make sense?
Anybody else? We have 3
Yeah,
other
it does.
cadets. We got FTOs if they want to put anything in there.
VCB, make sure you guys call that out real quick too.
Does everybody know what VCB means?
Visual contact broken.
Is
That
it
is
vehicle
correct. What about
or visual?
VCL?
Visual.
Unit target lost.
Close. Unable to locate.
Ah, god damn it.
So
VCB mean- Yeah, he's
let's
gonna
say
go
right
over it.
now, I'm evading from all of you. Around this corner, if you don't see me, VCB, right? That's so units know that you have lost visual on the people that you're currently chasing, and your 20 is what you last called out. You should be calling that out so units know where to code
BCB.
6. Exactly. You call BCB, and then you would say last seen. So call it out.
556 regained eyes northbound Kneeling Ave.
Do you have plate confirmation that's the vehicle you were chasing?
Negative.
There's multiple buffaloes throughout the city. This is the real one.
You're following the wrong one right now. He's going around. He's just trying to show that, you know.
So,
Another buffalo
eyes.
came out.
Yeah, and read the plates. You know, gotta make sure it's the right car.
UTL
Lots of
is
similar
what
cars in the city.
giving up. You're being VCB
That was
for
clean.
2 to 5 minutes,
That was a
depending
clean
on the
little bait and
context of
switch
the
they did.
call. Maybe longer when there's no longer any point for you to code 6 and look for it because they're in the wind.
If I were to
With all
read the
this said,
radar
there's a lot of information. I'm like a waterfall of this
to get
right now.
the
You guys are at
plates,
the bottom swimming.
I'm gonna get the officer in
I'm not
front of me.
expecting you to drink up the entire fountain.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep eyes on it, but there's multiple ways. Like, the officer in front of you could always read the plate, could have the plate, or a description of what the driver's wearing, or maybe they're missing a door, or something visual that you can tell the difference between them.
I guess I would need that if I was on my own patrolling to find them.
Yeah, and I mean, if you see it, you go after it, you know, and either you're
alright,
right or you're not right.
Called in.
Yeah.
Tribble, get to tertiary.
That's why it's always important to confirm this stuff.
And
because,
Hannaford,
like,
I want you in secondary.
when let's say we want to shoot
and
a
then
car,
who's the person I didn't name?
we have to confirm that it's the
All right,
person
556
before we actually
secondary.
open fire on them, you know.
Alright, who's the 4th unit?
It's Alexis.
All right, fantastic.
Do you want us treating this like actual one, like secondary taking comms, and then everybody else doing parallels,
You
or
would say secondary taking comms? You would say that?
no? I would
Should
not.
say 556
Double.
secondary and then
Good
just
job,
take
pop
Trevor.
quiz.
Thank you.
You want people running parallels? What I'm saying.
For the beginning, yes. And the FTO can explain the 4th unit how parallels work. And then we're going to tag people in and out. But for the start, we're just doing the very basics of comms. Alright, primary, call the 80, and then whenever it's good, secondary, I want you to take over.
All right.
Dispatch, this is 544.
Are we parallel?
10-8
I'm a little confused with what he wants. I guess just stay here for now, but I'll explain parallel in a second.
Okay.
Primary unit stays on the car. Secondary unit does comms. 3rd and 4th, and anybody else is going to run parallel. So that
Okay.
being said,
Even the 3rd?
Left southbound,
that
stand by.
being said, when they're running parallel and stuff like this, like right here, we could have continued going straight and run parallel, because if they took a right like they just did,
We'd lose them, right?
we would lose them, but they would, we could gain eyes. Like, see, they took another right, so we could have continued going right. Right here, we could go straight, because they took a left, you know? It's all about running on ways where we think they're going to go.
Westbound Marina Drive.
Because if they do go that way, let's say they lose eyes, we're already on that road. We see them, and you know, we can deter them from turning that way, or we can gain eyes on them. It's just
I
overall
didn't
road
go
coverage.
this way?
Yep.
Joshua Road.
Yep, just like that.
Secondary, just as a quick word of advice. Try and call
So now we're keeping eyes,
when they're taking the
and if
turn.
they take a right, we
Doesn't
got
matter
them.
if you don't
It's not always going to
immediately
work.
get
Sometimes they're going to go the
road
other
out.
way,
You
and
say,
it's just
like,
going to be like that,
left,
like just that.
Stand by,
But it's
then the
important
road.
Yeah,
to
but it's
try.
always just in case.
Exactly. Exactly.
A big thing for being able to
Laboons, thank you for 13 months.
You can look at a car and clearly say right, left, U-turn or continue, right? You don't need to look at the
Running
compass.
parallel is
You don't
huge.
need to read names for that. But when they are
Support.
taking a cardinal direction transition,
And it beats the conga line
if you
of all
don't
the
know
cars
it off
in
the
it.
back of your hand, you're taking time to look at it, you're struggling with driving, it's going to be
You got an
delayed.
interference vehicle
So
up
one
ahead.
thing is the mental
Potentially.
compass is extremely important. Right now, we are driving towards Fort Zancudo and Great Ocean. That's on the left side of the island, aka the west side. You know, we are coming from the east to the west. If we were to turn right now,
Didn't
that
see
would be
them.
facing
All
up
good.
towards
Local be
Chiliad,
wild.
that's north. We are now currently going down through towards the city. That's southbound. If we take a left, we're going towards Bolingbrook. That's eastbound. That's on the right side of the island. It's very, very important that you guys get this mental compass in your head. You know, if you're in the city, you're going towards the airport, that's south. If you're going towards the Bulge, that's north. If you're going towards Mirror Park, that's east. If you're going towards the beach, that's west. Getting this compass means that you can spend more time focusing on your driving and being focused on what the car's doing than reading what's on the top of your GPS.
Your GPS and your compass can be also incredibly misleading to you as well. There's a lot of roads where they show up incorrectly. There's a lot of roads where at some point throughout it may look a little bit more north facing than it actually is. And you'll call out that you're going northbound on a road which spans east to west. So just eventually you'll figure out and get the knowledge and then go from there. Like right now, well, we're heading southbound and we're about to cross Marlow. Marlow is an entirely east to west, west to east road. So sometimes we will curve around it a little bit, face south or face north. Just know that you do have a better time calling out that it's going east to west and then working on like paralleling roads or paralleling locations and continuing calling out eastbound or westbound.
So if you look in front of us right now, you can see Great Ocean and that huge building in the mountains is the court center. That's the western side. If we go this way down the hill, that's going to be southbound towards the city. Obviously, if we go back we would, that's going to be up out of the city towards Sandy, that's north. And then this way is going to be towards the Pinewood sign, that's the right side, that's east. So it's getting that mental compass and calling out the cardinals before you even check the compass. Now sometimes you're going to get it wrong. And when you do get it wrong, don't apologize on the radio. Don't be like, westbound. Ooh, sorry, I mean eastbound. It's a lot of
Correct
words,
yourself.
right? A lot of just filler. If you get something wrong, there is a 10 code called 1022. That means disregard. You make an error, just say 22 eastbound. Nope. Continuing northbound, 22 southbound. It is your lifesaver. That's your get out of jail free card. But when you make a mistake, you say 22. Everybody knows what it means, and you say the correct thing. No one's gonna blame you for saying something wrong.
You can be the most veteran officer on the radio. You are gonna have a mental fuck up. Not everyone is perfect.
Alright, with all that in mind, primary hold comms, and then when you've got a break, secondary get back in.
Alright.
Alright. This is dispatch of this 544. We are doing a 1080 going ahead of Buffalo ×2, going southbound on Main Street Canyon.
Alright, you in a police chase?
What?
Alright, sirens on then. Make sure you know. If you're in a police chase, 1080, always code 3. Lights and sirens.
Yep, those for you too.
Another little extra bit before you start doing comms. When you're giving out that beginner part, try and become a robot just for that. Just say call sign, dispatch call sign, like the 10 code, and then direction and all of that. It's not a conversation for the majority of it. You don't need to go like, hey, this is 528. We are still in a 1080. Just do 528, 1080 northbound. Like, just get it out, and then you can do whatever.
Can I ever try again?
100%.
Oh my god. Alright, we want to be running
That
parallel
logo
while
got fucked up.
this is going on. So, you don't always have to do it. But on areas that you think that you can run parallel, we're going to do that. And it's important not to try and hesitate. Either go with it, it's going to be right or wrong. Don't hesitate about it.
Do it one more time.
Right.
Do it one more time.
Hold on, give me a second. Sir?
Alright, while you're giving her a second, Tribble, I want you to do it. Come up here and call her. We're just gonna stay here, and you guys are just gonna call the 80.
Alright, dispatch 556 taking primary, active 80, westbound, no, southbound Elgin Avenue.
No, break. So, break means 10-3. Just say, this is the start of the 80 right now. I want to hit dispatch, call sign, 1080, southbound Elgin, vehicle description, like it's the beginning of the call.
Break, dispatch 556, active 1080, southbound Elgin Avenue, black and color Buffalo, occupied one time.
Alright, get to the back of the pack, third unit, come up and do the same thing.
Dispatch 539, 1080 southbound Elgin Ave, black and colored Buffalo, occupied 1 times.
Oh, fuck me then. I guess I'm not real in the car.
22 two times.
Fourth unit, you're up.
That's
Use
you.
of 10 code.
Go to the front of the pack
Can I
and,
move over?
and call out. Yep.
Try again.
And then call out that there's an 80 on the radio.
Dispatch 599 1080
Vehicle description.
southbound Elgin Ave. Vehicle description black in color, buffalo, occupied 2 times.
That's good. We don't need to say vehicle description.
Alright, the last two both forgot traffic light, weather clear. The reason you're calling traffic out weather clear, or if it's traffic heavy, weather rainy, is so officers that are attaching know the weather conditions. So if we escalate, we know the context of what's going on the roads and if it's safe or not.
When should I call that out?
Towards the
Look at
end.
the officers already know the weather
Okay.
conditions.
I mean,
The weather around the city is.
Should I have said break at the start?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you
You
can
ever
say
been to a
break if
little
there's
Moscow or
radio
Ashburn,
like
Citadel?
comms going, but if no one's like saying anything,
never
you don't have
know.
to say break.
Okay.
That is just
Also,
one block.
that last little bit, people
Yeah,
barely
well,
do
what
it,
if
but
the
just
80
do
stops in the block?
it for the exercise. So you're saying
Then it won't be on the block by
dispatch
the
your call
time
sign.
you
So I'd
finish
say
the call.
dispatch 906, active
Not unless they're
1080,
in the block.
black
People
and
do that.
colored
Okay,
Sultan.
fair.
Is it Sultan? No, it's a
Alright, Mercedes, you ready to get
black and
back in the
colored
front and call
Buffalo,
it?
occupied 2 times, and then where it's heading.
Let me move forward a bit.
Ow.
Sorry, man.
Let me know when you're ready.
It's all you. Call out the 80.
All
We're not
good.
moving.
We're gonna do this a bunch of times today,
do
so
the
you're gonna get
intro
it.
to the chase.
You're gonna get used to it.
Alright, dispatch 544 to 1080 on southbound Elgin Avenue behind a black buffalo times 2.
How's the weather? What are the traffic conditions?
The weather.
These are all like brand new cadets minus Triple and
Traffic
Cosby.
light, weather clear.
Alright, fantastic. Alexis, I want you in primary, Hannaford primary, Alexis secondary, Tribble, Tush, and then Mercedes in fourth.
Alright,
Now, while we go over comms,
go hop in the secondary.
driving. Does
Alexis.
anyone know how to take a corner and not spin out like a melon?
Now, why don't we cut our sirens real quick while they're just talking?
Alright, fantastic. No answer means everybody's saying yes.
No,
Follow me,
no, no,
don't
no, no,
crash.
no, 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 I do not know.
Come on, get up here.
I
don't
also do
crash.
not know.
Alright,
What
you
did he
can find
ask?
out.
Double, are you
Ask
wanting
about
us
how
to
to take a
parallel or
turn
just
and,
keep in the line?
Oh, without
stay in the
spinning
line
out?
because I'm going to be going through corners.
Okay.
Do you want me to start comms or?
Okay, so primary's gonna
I
call
want
out,
primary to call the 80 and secondary will yoink
and
to
when you
whatever.
feel comfy, yoink it.
Dispatch 539, 1080, westbound Spanish Avenue, black color Buffalo, occupied 2 times. Weather fine and balmy, traffic light.
Okay, I'll take it. Call sign in secondary.
Right, westbound Howick.
Just whenever.
Right, northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound Spanish.
You can interrupt him even. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait
Eastbound
for the
Spanish
best
past
moment.
Power.
All right.
Left,
How's it going,
northbound
Emily? You
Meteor.
legend.
Right, eastbound Vinewood.
You don't have to be super close
Left
to him. You can
northbound
even
Elgin.
just seeing him from here, you can still call him out. That's totally fine.
Okay.
Left again, westbound Clinton.
No again.
Continuing westbound Clinton, coming up to the vault.
But on the next corner, I want you to crash out on the right side and see the fourth unit. You're on comms. Call
All right,
the 50.
Go ahead.
Primary 50.
Is this all you?
599 taking primary.
556 secondary, southbound Alta Street, right, westbound Spanish Avenue, left,
All good. We'll just stay on him. We'll
southbound
keep
not my
Las
time.
Lagunas. Oh, you're good. You're good. It just you don't always have to be
Left.
super close to him for that. You can call it from a little bit far away.
left, northbound.
Just important to take it as secondary so primary can focus on just their driving and their driving alone.
Continuing northbound Alta.
Yeah.
Going up to the vault.
All good. We got plenty of practice
Left.
tries.
West Vinewood Boulevard. Right. Northbound Las Lagunas. Left.
Ooh, the unshakable
North,
Alexis on fire.
Las Lagunas.
This guy's just playing around.
He is playing around, but see what? Watching spacing is important because if you were right up his ass and he did that little maneuver, you probably
He did that
right.
turn. Yeah, I would have went straight
Continuing
ahead.
northbound Bay Cannon. Right.
Got back from work. Good, good. We're doing a little bit of an academy for
if you have a
STSO.
compass, every single corner is a 90-degree corner. If we are going northbound on Major Canyon and they take a right, you're rotating that compass 90 degrees to the right. So if I'm going north and I take a right, I can't be going south, right? I can only be going east. If I'm going north and I take a right, I'm not going to be going west, because that would mean a left. So think about it like that. When you're calling these turns, you're calling the right while you're looking at the car, and then rotate that mental compass to the next cardinal direction. That in mind, keep going.
Northbound Marlow Drive. Secondary 1050.
Hey, comms is your primary. Hey, comms right now.
599 taking comms.
Just direction.
Southbound Elgin Ave.
Perfect. Every now and then, just repeat it, even if they're going a straight line.
Right, 544 secondary. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Tell she's a little nervous. I think she gets in her own head a little bit. She freezes up. That's all right. We're gonna break those habits. We're gonna break those habits. She is so quiet on radio. Good job keeping up with him, though. You're doing good in that.
Thank you. The worst part about being the ride-along, you can't drive.
I mean, I'm okay. You're doing great. Listen,
So
I'm
a big thing that I do
I'm just here to chill and observe and help
is I would
out.
say
Yeah.
5-second intervals so people know that a chase is still actually
Placer
happening.
Cadet.
So I would
Somebody
say
wants to
right,
shout her out, please.
Westbound Capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Continuing westbound Capital past Bridges.
In fact,
1,
somebody shout her. If a mod could shout her out, Lexus on
4,
fire, and
5. Continue
you
westbound
guys could show
Capital
some
over
love and
Allen
support.
River,
That'd be great.
approaching Crusade. Holding left, southbound Davis. So keep that 5-second timer
Yeah,
when
Calcion
you're on one
plays her.
straight, when nothing's happening. Think of landmarks. Check your compass, see of roads that we're driving over. Alright, let's get back to it.
She's very quiet on radio.
Break 556 secondary.
Yeah.
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
She has trouble speaking.
That's okay.
Continuing.
Like in general, or like an
Olympic Freeway,
intimidation kind of
northbound.
thing?
I would say
Upper lanes of
in
travel.
general, but a little bit of intimidation.
Okay, okay.
But after like
Secondary 1050 BCB.
an hour or so, she really
Oh, take comms.
she got into it. Yeah.
Go ahead and take
I
comms
did a
as primary.
couple.
So, primary. At 1050s, it's your responsibility to call it out until you get a new secondary.
Copy.
So you hear that secondary 1050, just be like, 5 whatever, primary, continuing eastbound Del Perro. If tertiary is really close and they're instantly ready, they'll just yoink it from you ASAP.
So just yoink it right now.
Really good call there, by the way, Triple. Like, actually, not even joking, really on it. It's good when people crash out and they're just willing to admit that they crashed out, you know? It's great.
Yeah, never be afraid to call VCB or a 1050. We're not the street racers. We're not that invested in driving. We're in CVPIs and they're normally against supercars. You get a 50, these cars, you know, sometimes they're great, sometimes not so much. Don't be worried if you do it, and just own the 50, call it out. So
Yeah,
other
cadet
units know that they
phase is
gotta
time
jump
to
up
make
there and
mistakes
take,
anyway, so it's fine.
Take the reins.
Okay, am I taking?
We'll leave secondary
Never
then.
mind.
You just gain it.
Boulevard.
The only time that you take it back is if secondary crashes out and everyone's like super far behind you.
Okay.
Going west on Lakewood Boulevard. We are taking a left.
Good recovery. Good recovery.
Thank you. Thank you. He thought he had me, but he didn't.
Yeah. Importance of spacing so you can make turns like that. These criminals will be ratty as fuck.
Very unpredictable.
Mm.
On eastbound at Spanish Avenue.
Take comms. Take comms.
599 taking comms. Right. Southbound Elegant Ave.
Good. Good.
Continuing southbound Elegant.
No continuing.
Oh.
Right. Westbound Haywick Ave.
539 secondary, continuing westbound Hollick Pass. We go left.
I mean, I guess
southbound
continuing's
Howard
not too bad if they're going straight.
Andrew, take primary. I want Alexa secondary.
But like, you could say continuing when they're
Tag out
still
with each
going
other.
forward.
Alright, there we go.
539 primary.
All right. So take comms.
599 secondary.
FI6 tertiary.
Oh, we don't care. We don't need to call that out. Tertiary just needs to be backup for primary and secondary.
know,
they exist in the front three.
my
so if
radio
one of them crashes
button
out, they can
is-
tap in. We don't really need to call it
It's
out.
hard to
Just as it's
press
kinda like
that
you're
as I'm
like
driving.
the bench.
Yeah.
Right? You're just waiting to tag yourself in.
Can I call out someone else to
Stubble.
take it?
Can we pull over so my cadet can switch her radio button real quick? I think it'd make it a lot easier for her to do comms and drive at the same time.
Yep, that's more than okay.
Appreciate it. All right. Go ahead
While
and
we do
switch
that,
up. I have mine
Mercedes,
on
come
the
over
cap
here
locks
and
button
go
on the
to 80
steering wheel.
behind me. Unless you're the cadet that's changing your button.
It is right next to that.
No, she's not. Oh, never mind.
No, man, that's that button for me is not working. I'll crash.
Oh, okay. Well,
44 during a 1080. Black Buffalo times 2 on north.
do you have like any extra buttons on like the steering wheel mouse thing or?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right. Mm-hmm. Appreciate you guys going over there and hyping her up. This shit can be overwhelming.
Alright, I think I have it
Okay, let's try it out.
set up.
All right, let's go over there.
Radio check.
10-2.
All right, if that's okay, can we get back in secondary so she can work on comms more?
100%.
All right, let's get in front of this CVPI right here. Let's get in front of him.
Back the hell up, man.
Go! All right.
Tertiary now.
Eventually, when you're a full officer,
Hey, you've been doing great with comms, by the way.
Thank you.
Alright, so turning. This is something I wanted to go over, but we got focus on comms. We're gonna do comms, but I want everybody to pay attention to what I'm doing. So a big thing with driving with pursuits is you don't have to be a good driver to catch a good driver. All you have to do is mirror what they're doing. If you look at my Buffalo right now, you can clearly see that I'm accelerating. If I tap the brakes, big red brake line, I'm slowing down. If you're in a car and, you know, you're an A or A+, then you can just mirror what they're doing. Even if the brake lights are broken, then you can see the body movement of a car. You can see right here, like the car pushes down as I'm braking. You're able to call that out and follow it. So if you are mirroring what the car in front of you is doing, hypothetically, you should never lose them, unless they're S+ and you're an A. Now another thing is turning. There is only so much your tires can do. If you're struggling with turning and spinning out, that is probably because you are accelerating.
Cop stuff is extremely overwhelming in the beginning, but then you just get used to it. That's why a lot of people don't last as cops.
Freak out and panic. So it's about balance. Right now, I'm accelerating and I can turn the tires a little bit while I'm driving straight. But if I want to pull up a proper turn, a full corner, I'm accelerating right now, I'm stopping and I'm gliding. I'm gliding through this turn and I'm accelerating out because the car will only allow you to turn so much before it slides. Now if I turn too much, I'll spin out like this. So I need to, if I want to do a high angle turn, let off the accelerator and glide through. Right now I'm accelerating, I'm turning, and I'm gliding through and I accelerate out at the end. I want you all to wiggle your CVPI and learn how much you can wiggle it while accelerating before you spin out. If you spin out, it means you're turning too much. If you're doing a corner, you cannot turn that much.
Yeah, that was great.
We're at the kills. We gotta move. This is a bad part of town. You don't want to be here.
You brought us.
Okay, sir. I got my scuba tank on.
Oh, thank God.
This guy just took secondary from me like that.
Yeah,
No, ma'am,
a lot
I
of
knew
people
the little soul.
don't know how to drive. Look, I mean,
So, the goddamn waste of society.
I'm gonna let him
street
talk
races,
and I'll tell you what I'm gonna say.
They are useless, however, they have told us one thing, and that is the racing line that we have yoinked into the pursuit line. But it's pretty much the concept of taking a turn at the best
I'm gonna
Eh.
angle.
stay in third for now.
The concept
And
is
we'll
very
link
simple.
secondary
It
when
is
it's time for
wide,
actual calm
tight,
stuff.
to wide.
Sometimes this shit will happen in the chase.
It's gonna mess me up, but here I'm wide. I aim for the middle and I drive onto the wide part of the exit turn. So it is pretty much you're taking the corner at the maximum speed. Because if you're taking corners very, very tightly, you're never gonna build up speed because you have to lose all your momentum. So right here, I'll give you an example. I'm braking, I'm hugging the inside. I'm losing all my momentum. Right here, I'm going like 35 miles per hour. Slow as hell. But let's say I want to go southbound on the next corner. I'm on the wide here. I'm gliding through here. I can actually accelerate because the angle is so wide. Through the middle, and I can go on the wide exit. Now, races, they're going to do this to you a lot. They're going to take these racing lines, and they're just going to hope that you don't take it. And that's where the mirroring comes into play.
Anytime anybody spins out,
follow
they should
the
stop
corner that
for
they
you.
take, you're
So the
never gonna
whole
lose.
like braking stuff, like ooh, like do I go this way, that way? You should just predict that they should stay completely
Then we have
still,
really
and we should go
damaged
around.
vehicles. You know
Oh
what's
yeah,
up?
we have like 2 cars smoking so far.
Alright, quick bennies, I bet you can, then we're gonna continue.
Double, do you mind if I say something over radio?
Sure.
Okay, so when you guys crash out, make sure you stay still. If other people are behind you, those cars should be passing the car that is staying still. So if you see that secondary spins out, you, as soon as they stay still, you just pass them. Don't hesitate. Don't wait to make sure
Yeah, it's
they're
not
okay.
for everyone. It's extremely
Keep going,
overwhelming.
and if you need to check, you can check over radio. So you can say status. So again, just make sure to pass whoever is standing still, because you should be staying still when you 1050.
So the reason for that is, a lot of the time, let's say, everybody keep driving northbound like the chase is happening. I'm the Black Buffalo, I'm gonna pretend I'm another unit. Keep going north, use your ears, keep going north, keep going north. Oh, I crashed out, I'm reversing, ooh, whoops, ooh, I hit the other car. So I just took out 2 units because when I crashed, pull down
Follow
in
the
front.
CVPI here.
If you ever crash and you're in a position where you need to realign your vehicle, wheel spinning is
We're
the
gonna
strat to
repair
go
here at
with.
Beaver Bush. This is
If you wheel
Park
spin,
Rangers PD.
Let me move through here.
Just
You look
wait
at the
in
front of the
line.
Buffalo right now.
Is that where that
Front of the
CVPI
Buffalo
is right now?
staying
That's the
exact
Benny's
same
right there.
place. Look at the wheel spin.
Okay, they're gonna
There's
come
always
like
a
this way after
perfect
they're done, or
360
straight ahead.
circle, and units are gonna be able
Yeah,
to
they'll
know
probably go
exactly
back.
where that Buffalo's gonna be.
You know,
Let's
we're
say
gonna
I
get changed
crashed out,
into your car.
and I'd go for the reverse. I'm going over like 3 lanes, and that gets messy. It's dangerous. It's unsafe.
All right. So this goes for many things in PD wise, but you can only control how good of a cop that you are, right? You can't control other people. You know, sometimes you're gonna go on scenes. You know, there are officers or deputies are gonna be idiots. So they're gonna do something wrong. Same goes for driving. Sometimes they're gonna hit you. Sometimes they're gonna fuck up a chase. Sometimes you're gonna lose somebody for that. But you know, the second you understand that you can control what kind of cop you want to be.
Anyone
versus
else's
them,
hands really sweaty right now?
it's gonna get a lot more easier, you know, but a lot less
That's
mentally
true. I learned
taxing
that on
you.
Reddit.
Got it.
Yeah.
How you doing? Overwhelming
Good.
stuff, huh?
Oh yeah.
It's a
We
lot.
do need fuel, but other than that, my repairs are probably gonna be late.
Yeah.
Everybody fully repaired.
You're
Good
next.
Go.
We're repairing now.
Did you say sounding?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's my favorite
We
community
also
on
need
Reddit.
fuel.
Why is that
All
your
right, to the
favorite
gas
community
station
on
we
Reddit?
go.
It's one of my interests.
Oh, I didn't
Gonna
bring
go
enough
to Mirror
money.
Park.
No, just fix it.
Don't they
It,
shoot cops
it
at
takes
that
state
gas
funds
station?
for you. We don't
They
gotta
shoot
pay
cops
for
at every
anything
gas
here.
station.
You wanna take my seat and try?
At that gas station
Uh,
in
sure.
Sandy.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they shoot cops there too.
I'm pretty sure they don't. You should take all your business up there.
Nah, those Diamond Dog rats are up there.
We're not
they're
in the
grape
systems
seed.
fully yet.
No, they're in
Not.
prison.
I'm not a real cop. Is that what you're trying to say?
Not yet.
Damn.
They're in
After
prison
academy, you will
because
be.
hopefully this guy's a better cop than he is a
All right.
lawyer.
Go ahead.
Whoa.
Thank you.
What do you mean by that?
Looks like we're
You
going
know what I
to
mean by
Mirror
that.
Park gas station. I marked it up for you.
Mirror Park? Okay.
I'm gonna take you to Denny's next, buddy.
I've been there before, so.
Is your on a date?
No, I'm celibate.
He wants to give me the grand slam wish.
Oh.
Just heads up, guys. We're in about 10 minutes or so. That'll be a big push.
Turn off your cars before refueling.
That's not true anymore. That got fixed months ago.
No, oh, really?
Okay,
You want to
shut
test
It,
that right now?
it got
No.
fixed months ago. I had some psychopath cadet refuel with her engine on 3 times. Every single time I would just get
Thanks
out
for
of
the
the
help.
gun and run away.
Yeah,
and
of
then
course.
stand
Of
with
course,
her in
you know, I'm
frame
I need some,
ready to
yeah.
blow up for a good
Practice on
plot.
comms when I take over.
But
I
That's
don't
the.
know.
That's
get
where
it.
I'm struggling, cause
I
like
get
I
it.
don't want to say too much when all they need is a call sign.
No, you're fine. I mean, will you say your call sign and then you say secondary? You know, so you'd be like 5-something secondary, and then immediately just start comms. Even if you can interrupt them too, you know.
You want any snacks from inside, ma'am? Like, okay, like pretzels or trail mix or combos. They you know, those are like pretzels with like cheese inside.
This is the future of the SDSO.
Why are we giving them our money?
Oh, I can't tell.
Hey, Neil.
Hey, how's it going?
If you're coming down here,
Doing great.
you could say House and Liquid Library. So, like, just different little things to add to it. Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
I
Feeling
heard Andy
good.
Jones.
I
is
want
in
her
there.
to do more comms now that
Yeah.
You guys
the
doing
radio button's a little bit
Yeah,
better
the uniform
for
looks
driving.
great on you.
People.
Oh my god, it's
lots
just
of
like
people.
Finkel where it's like somewhere really awkward.
I think it was awkward before.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard it on the
Okay.
streets. I heard it from a
But
CI.
it should be better now. Should be better now. So I'd like to do
Right.
secondary still.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, of course. I pay them with
That's
marked bills out
alright.
of evidence.
Good.
But yeah, it should just be like immediately. Don't be afraid of cutting anybody off. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. You know, 5'11" secondary.
All right, let's do
South.
some practice ones.
Okay. Just make up
I'd say
street names.
599 secondary, and then the location where we're at. The direction, and then the location.
The direction, the street name, and the cardinal direction, right?
When you say
No.
cardinal direction, what exactly do you mean?
So it'd be like, right, southbound, Westmere Drive, left, northbound, Westmere Drive. Just making up street names and stuff like that. So you do direction they're turning, cardinal direction, and street name.
Right. Okay.
And don't be afraid of yoinking comms. Don't be afraid of doing that. You're doing what you're supposed to. Second that somebody fucks up in primary and you're in secondary, you're taking over. You don't have to. You can say primary taking comms, or just like your call sign.
You just have to be ready in case.
Yeah, you gotta be ready.
You need to take over.
You gotta be ready. I don't want to hear it. Ride the lightning. Or
Okay,
someone called Ride the Lightning.
599
You're not riding the lightning of the Chargers, man.
Southbound Westmere
Bolt up.
Drive. But if it's just going straight, I don't have to actually say. Do I say continuing?
You can say continuing. I know I told you no fluff earlier, but if they're continuing straight for so long, you can just say continuing southbound Westmere Drive. And then.
But I don't have to say continuing at all.
If they're continuing straight for that long, say it. I know I told you not to say it earlier, but
All
say
right.
it still. It's just the other stuff where we don't want
you're
any
gonna call
fluff.
me. You're gonna chase first, Alexis.
All right.
So, but you want her in primary or secondary?
Yup. Primary.
Okay.
Well, we're trying to figure out why she's so quiet right now.
Why? Who's quiet?
Is this our group?
Mercedes.
Are we starting, Stubbs?
Yeah.
599 taking primary.
Don't feel rushed to
I should say that already, right?
You're gonna call it out as an active 80.
Oh,
start
do I
doing
do it
comms.
all over again?
Yep, as if we're just doing this brand new. So go ahead and start now.
Dispatch 599, active 80.
Type of car it is.
Black and color Buffalo occupied 2 times.
And now where they're going.
Heading westbound Elgin Avenue.
No heading. So right there it would have been left. Westbound Elgin Ave. Right. Keep it up.
Westbound Meteor Street.
Spanish Ave. Don't let the cross streets mix you up.
All right.
So this is Spanish Avenue right now.
Left southbound San Vitas Boulevard.
And even in this, you can even say opposite lanes of traffic because that's what he's doing.
Right. Westbound Halleck Avenue.
Good.
556 secondary left.
That was really good.
Thank you. I'm just, a natural.
Left what?
Oh, did that not go through?
No.
It was Eastbourne Way, sir.
So when that way where he was swerving in and out of opposite lanes of traffic, you can
Right.
say that.
I can.
So they know what lane, yes. So it'd be like left,
Right where?
westbound.
Did I say
Madeleine,
OPP?
Underground.
Westbound
What was that?
South Boulevard, Del Perro.
No, just say
Would I say
opposite.
OPP?
No, you can say
Opposite
opposite.
lanes of traffic.
Passing light
Yeah.
invader.
Or like
continuing
swerving in and
westbound.
out of correct and incorrect lanes of traffic. That's really important on freeways too, so we know which direction
Left.
we're going.
Southbound Boulevard Del Perro, right. Westbound Marathon Ave, secondary VCB.
Take over.
599 taking front secondary.
Primary. Start doing comms.
Eastbound South Rockford Drive.
539 secondary, continuing southbound South Rockford Drive, coming up on Viceroy Medical. Right, westbound, stand by Palomino. Right, northbound Prosperity Street. Continuing northbound Prosperity, coming up on Burger Shot.
Oh.
Vehicle stop. Reversing,
I saw him stop, but
U-turn, southbound
man.
Prosperity.
That's all right. Get back in it. We lick
Right
our
westbound
wounds.
into the alleys, Imagination Court.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, to be honest, I feel like I'm
Right
too good.
northbound, Bay City Avenue.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So I gotta give the others a chance.
Left
Exactly, I see it. So you're humbling. Okay, okay,
stand
okay.
by.
Yeah, I can't be too good, you know?
Yeah, I see it.
See, I did that on purpose, so then that person behind me, they felt better about
You want the
themselves.
underdog
Sandcastle
approach.
Way.
I see what's happening.
Right southbound, Bay City Ave.
Looks like they're coming towards us. No,
Rolling
you
up on the
keep looking
sidewalk.
around.
U-turn. They're ramming other deputies.
Go for black.
So you
Alright,
see your
question
fellow
for the
officer
class.
getting.
Are you able to box the vehicle before pit box spikes has been approved?
Oh, god damn it. No. Wait, yes. Yeah, of course
Yes,
you can.
you are always allowed to box the vehicle. If they put themselves in a situation where you can box them, doesn't matter if it's 1 second into the chase, box them. Pit box spike approved, or permission for pit box spike, is permission for pit into a box, and then also spike.
Keep following them.
So,
Right there. You don't gotta wait
is
for
always
people if they're
approved.
I don't have
slacking.
to wait.
Mistake that a lot
Oh,
of people
okay.
make.
Only if you're
But
crashed
you are
out, you
always
have to
allowed to
wait.
box.
People are
I'm
slacking, just
driving
fucking
right
take
now.
it.
You someone
Okay.
chase me up
I don't
burger
want them
truck
to crash in and leave, that's why I stopped.
I get it, I get it.
You should box me in.
So right there, you see,
Now box me
it's
in.
crashed
How
on
you
the
doing?
side.
Where are you going?
So readjust yourself so you can push him into
I'm
it.
going to be able to just spin out right
It's
here.
right there.
So this is fourth
That's
unit. You're gonna fill
good.
that
That's
hole.
good. You gotta fill the holes that need to be needed.
It's honestly one of
It's
the
like
best
college all
things
over again.
because this gap right here is what you want to have, so you can go up to the driver door, and if the window's broken, either tase, don't fucking tase me, or
Alright, I
you
got
can
him,
get
Murph.
out a baton and you can smash the window. But this is good. You should always be communicating primary, or whether it's comms, you should be communicating that we need to go for box. Alright, now break the box really quick. Keep going.
Good stuff.
Alright, let's keep going.
So like right there, people are slacking. People are still, tooling their thumbs
Yep,
wherever.
that's something you want to call out.
Just take it.
Something
Criminals
that
aren't gonna wait for
is
you.
Your responsibility of primary is calling out any movement inside of the vehicle, suspect descriptions if they can grab them, if the suspects are spamming their radio or if they're on the phone.
What is the code for crashing 1050?
That's on his ray.
You can even just
There
say
you go.
50, like I 50'd.
I didn't see it, but I
Take it.
just assumed.
Okay.
Weird
So watch this. Wide. I'm going through the middle, I'm accelerating, and I'm going for
Should I
wide
listen?
and exit. I'm able to take this corner very, very fast.
Just listen to him while he's talking right
Here
now.
as well.
I'll
Wide.
tell you when to start it
aiming
again.
for middle. Driving to wide on the exit. I'm able to accelerate through these corners because I'm taking it at a wide angle. Here, heavy on the brakes, and then I'm hugging the middle and driving to the right. It's something that primary needs to replicate here. I'm wide on the left, aiming for the middle, aiming for the outside on the exit. You're essentially outside, middle, outside. Those are your racing lines. So outside, middle, outside. You're going too fast before you get to the middle. You need to drop your speed. Tap the brakes before you turn. So right now, accelerating. Tap the brakes, gliding through, and accelerate out of the corner.
If I need
So
someone
here,
to take over
wide,
comms, what
tap
do
the
I
brakes,
say?
Gliding, accelerating
Like,
out.
tertiary take
That's
comms?
around my way.
Why would you need someone to take comms for you?
If
crash?
I fall behind.
You fall behind, you
I
lose
don't see
vision of the
them.
car, you say VCB, and
Okay, that's
someone
it.
else will. Yeah, that's it.
You wanna know what 25
VCB
means?
in their
Okay.
last
Right,
known
it is.
location. So let's say you lost them right here. You didn't see which way they went, so you say
in person is the
VCB
exact
last
definition.
seen heading northbound Alta Street, passing the vault.
Okay.
All right, landmarks. Landmarks are another good thing to help out with that stuff. Some of these streets are so long, no one's gonna know what the hell you're talking about until you're saying, like, oh, Vinewood. Vinewood's a long street. Vinewood by the vault. I know where that is. Yeah, fuck that fence.
No, it's very fragile.
Let's cut the sirens. And let's just park up. I think we're taking a little bit of a break.
What the fuck is that noise?
Don't forget to lock up.
That sounds like a.
That was like
train
my job
siren.
as a ride along. Just lock the doors, open the doors.
It's an important job. Be surprised how many criminals try and steal
You know
your
how many
car.
people ran up to the handle?
Yep.
Guys, take a
3
quick
people.
Water break, take a piss break, poop break, whatever you need to do. We'll resume pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Wait
just
for
hanging
dog
out.
fight.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Max, I got a question. Can you answer it for me?
This is Ember.
Why does Stubble have such a tiny peen?
Hey, Cosby.
Tiny
I told you
peen?
I'd be here today, loser.
I don't know. Please tell me, Max.
Yes, sir.
Help.
Help. I'm gonna go tinkle.
How's
circumcision?
Pretty good. Any all stars? Anyone notable?
Apparently Max is an all-star.
Everybody else is extremely green.
Yeah.
Like first ever time in an 80.
Yeah, Alexis kind of freezes up when she's gotta do it, but you know, that's okay.
Same
She's
thing with Piper.
Alexis starts really strong and then it just kind of goes like and goes down.
I think
just practice.
Something that would help Alexis is just straight up one-on-ones. Are we gonna continue for half an hour?
Okay.
Are we, Roy? Are we going for another half an hour? 2 hours?
Yeah, let's go for like 45 minutes. However you guys are feeling. You guys feel
we
tired?
have a lot
yet?
of FTOs. I would
Yeah.
honestly suggest just getting Alexis one-on-one with an FTO and just doing that and breaking it down.
I can do
that might
that.
be good for Mercedes too. For a lot of like the brand new cadets, like this environment where they have to like wait in and out, it doesn't really work for them. So it's better to have like a one-on-one, you know, their own channel, and they can just go at their own pace.
Yeah.
I could do that with Alexis after this. Just
I
go
think
up
that would
north,
also be
grab
good
my car.
for Shelby and Mercedes.
You wanna go to,
Mercedes
go to
really
the half
struggle
hour
with
then?
like filler words. Yeah.
So
They
at
definitely
the
need more time.
Yeah. So at the latest, let's budget for at the 40 to start, wherever you are at the 40, and then
That was mine.
let's go up towards 15 after or so.
I'm a horrible driver.
15 after, and then we have a little buffer time, half hour past. Then half hour past the max, but 15 is the goal. 15 after.
Okay.
Sound good, guys, or you guys have to get more time?
Sounds good.
That's fine.
Does anyone need to go? I do appreciate all our guys' help, by the way.
No, I don't gotta go. I can take
Good.
Alexis out
No,
right
no,
now
Bryce.
if she's all ready, and then we'll just get on our own radio channel and go slow.
Okay, we'll do that.
All right.
And if we can,
20 are free.
Channel what?
16 through 20. 15
He's on
is DLC
16.
Academy.
I'll be on 16.
Yeah. Before we start, you guys want to take a group picture, or you not care about that?
Uncontrolled.
fun.
Best, but probably like a minute.
It's always nice.
Yeah.
It's cute
Oh,
for little
yes.
academies. So who knows if they get
Where'd Alexis go? Huh. Oh, well. No.
Probably not. Andrew, you're still banned from the meeting. Too bad. You don't even work there anymore. And yet I'm here.
And he's here.
You're still banned from the meeting. And I still want you to teach me too.
Where should we take the picture?
I had a flintlock pistol earlier. That'd be great.
Maybe up on the hillside?
Side? Okay.
Sorry,
guys.
What the
Sorry,
hell?
just like to play. I love to play, guys. I'm really sorry.
Where did Alexis go? She's inside.
What happened to this mirror here?
Tessa got mad.
Ooh.
Telling you that you have to do that. You should. What do you mean you really should?
Hmm.
Such a great teacher. Everything sounds so clear and concise.
Well, it's easy to just say what to do. It's they actually retain it. That's the mission.
Yeah, like how clearly you said. I think it was easier to like kind of stick that in their minds. Of course, it's gonna take a little time and more experience.
Oh yeah.
We'll get there. I took ages. A long time.
Now you come. Sick fun. I hear them, I'm like, damn, those are some clear comms. I'm not a P guy. Nope, that's the truth.
I keep saying,
I'm interested
in
I do
wrong.
a lot as well.
I give the wrong location sometimes. Like, I keep thinking I call it out too early.
Oh, very nice. He's like actively peeing on you.
Why not?
You were being
now I'm gonna cut you.
Oh goodness.
I don't know.
This
if
is
you see
extra
the
crazy
angle.
now.
It's
This is
above the wall.
just. This is just that.
No way,
it's on you.
Maxi pad as well.
Sorry, Maxi Pad.
You felt the first cuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Well, no, he
I
couldn't
did
see
that
it.
on
I've been
I'm about to start
tackled.
doing something real crazy.
Oh god.
What is happening?
Rating. Stop it. You gotta stop.
Hey, yours, Zena.
Are you watching me, P?
The entire time.
Yes,
buddy,
he
the
was.
entire time.
Thank you.
on your dick too.
That's what partners do. Right.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, guys, we're about to resume pretty soon.
I
We're about to
saw
take a
Tessa
group
give out one of
picture.
them postcards
So start heading to the top of the hill and line up for me. We're gonna resume pretty soon.
Out of my fucking way, I'm first.
Y'all good?
I'm all ready.
All right, we're taking a group picture, and then you and I are gonna do some one-on-one.
we have to
comm
stand out in
stuff.
this photo. You don't understand.
We have to stand out. Okay.
Yes.
Where's your hat, Crystal?
All right, deal.
My hat. Oh.
Yeah.
Where's
This.
Jaden's hat?
Yeah. No,
My
she
hat.
bought it. She bought it.
She bought it?
Yeah,
I'm in
from me.
possession of it.
I heard you just stole it from Jaden.
No. I was the one who got it from Jaden. It was. Oh, hey, Alexis.
Right? Right, you just what a crazy journey.
I don't know. I didn't like 22 years.
Yeah, we could blame the lawyer for that.
Yeah.
I hate her.
How are we standing
Fucking
out,
L lawyer.
Alexis?
Yeah, I'm in the front.
Okay.
No,
Wait,
you're in the front.
is that dog a
beside me.
cadet?
Are we facing
Fam,
the
fam,
right
fam,
way?
fam.
No, that dog's way above your rank.
Outranks all
They're
of you.
cadet.
Pretty much. All the cadets it outranks.
Well, its tail looks like a giant poo.
You know
Take that
what?
back.
You want to start talking shit to the dog? Why are you wearing 2 fucking tasers there? You need help getting
Okay, I'm
dressed
not gonna
today?
lie. You look kind of dumb.
So you want to talk
because
shit, huh?
It's called a
I was
Kimbo.
siding with you.
All right.
Oh,
I'm
God,
going to
I
have a
lost
look
my
in your
lighter.
pocket. You got 2 tasers?
Bobby, no.
Didn't think so.
Oh, my
Yeah,
name
it's a
Talking
little
shit
weird.
about
Yeah,
a
what the
dog,
dog
my
doing
son.
there?
motherfucker.
Weird.
Trying to get
Trouble.
mine, dude.
Guys are facing
the
the
wrong
Can I
way.
borrow your taser
I
so I
can face
can
the other way.
do a wheel?
It's kind of hard to like. I mean, I guess I
On
can
a
take it
dual
this
wheel
way.
taser.
Can you not let me
Yeah.
go?
There you go, buddy.
What we gotta do? What do we gotta do, Crystal?
Now
Wait,
he
I might-
can't RP check me.
I gotta stand on this side now.
I can take one here. It shows
No,
the
Crystal,
ED in the
you
background.
participate. I'll take a picture.
Nah, I'll take the picture.
No, you.
I
Quack
don't
quack.
stand out. I'm wearing the wrong.
It's
I'm wearing
okay,
the
Crystal.
wrong-
Let's get it.
Yeah, you get in there. You can take turns. I'll take the first one.
Why are you sitting?
Did you sit on my lap?
I wish we could wear these instructor hoodies.
Get in front,
when we
shy
take
boy.
them out.
Right?
Jesus
I love
Christ.
these hoodies
These
so
hoodies are
much.
dope.
They really are.
All right, ready? Let me know.
You guys
when.
ready? All right, do whatever pose you want.
They're not gonna see you.
Why don't you kneel down or something?
Yes, sir.
You take it.
forgot to bring. Okay, I'm ready now. 3, 2, 1.
That's Tommy Tribble.
Cheese.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh yeah. All right. I think
Out
we're good.
room.
All right, perfect. All right, guys, we're gonna resume pursuit training. Let's go for another half an hour to 45 minutes. We have extra FTO, so if you'd like extra help afterward, that's fine. All right. So go ahead and break into your groups, and then we'll resume until
all right. Let's go
to bed. For another 45 minutes or so.
No, you're stuck here for another 45, Carter.
No, I'm not. I wasn't
Crosby.
Go ahead and switch to channel 16. Will be our special channel.
Just you and I.
Yep. And the law. All right. We're gonna head up north, away from everybody, and practice some one-on-one comms up there. I'm gonna drive us up there, and just so you can hear what I'm saying and what I'm doing on the way up there. All right.
I didn't expect to be driving and doing comms, which is very interesting.
It's hard to get thrown into.
It is, but I liked it.
It's
better to get thrown into it than to ease into it, because the longer it takes, I feel like the less it'll stick.
Exactly. Now look, we don't expect you to memorize everything, memorize street names and stuff like that.
As long as you're trying.
Exactly, as long as you're trying, and stuff like that is gonna come. Congrats on winning. Stuff like that is gonna come with just more practice and whatnot. Same with driving and multitasking, like driving and doing comms at the same time. It's a lot. But for right now, I just want you to focus on the comms and pretend that we are following the car that we're in right now. So when I turn, I want you to say, slow it down. I want you to say, which will, act as if you were just calling out comms for this. Starting whenever you can. Even starting out from calling.
Should I make up imaginary car?
Yeah. Well, you can just say like in a stolen CVPI. I don't know.
Okay. 599 taking secondary.
I want you to call out the 80 first.
Oh, right. I have to do the
vehicle and then the location.
So you'd be like, what's your call sign? 580, 590?
599.
599, 1080. Jesus Christ. CVPI, or like a stolen sheriff CVPI, and westbound Clips Boulevard.
Occupied one times.
Occupied. I mean, sometimes you're not always going to be able to tell. Never say occupied unless you can actually see.
You can actually see it.
And then you just go right into it. So again, that'd be dispatch 590, 1080, black and colored CVPI, westbound picture perfect drive. And then, left, southbound, South Milton Drive.
So I wouldn't have to announce taking secondary at that moment after dispatch?
You're not secondary. You're alone.
Because I'm by myself.
Yeah, you're by yourself. Only time you ever call out secondary is when you're taking secondary comms over from someone that's primary. The goal of primary is to stay on the car, and they're the ones that call it out initially.
In secondary, they're supposed to watch primary.
Always watch the person in front of you. And keep up with their spacing in front of them. So you're watching your spacing with the car in front of you. Secondary's job is to call comms. Tertiary and everybody else, they're supposed to be running parallel. So like, if they were to take, let's say there's a car that people are chasing right now, and it takes a right. When you're third, you're running parallel. Instead of following right with primary and secondary, you can continue going straight, because the likelihood of that person taking a left and you being able to cut them off right here you know, is pretty high. Now, when I say cut them off, I don't mean crash into them. But let's say you're right here.
You stay put.
Yeah, you're staying put, and they're going by. Let's say they wanted to take a left on Laguna Place, but now they're not going to take a left because you're there.
Oh, okay, so you go ahead.
Mm-hmm. You go ahead. Now, you're not going to crash into them. You're not going to try and pit them from the side, you know, but you're there to kind of like weir them off from where you're heading, and also to keep visual from other places. Because if someone's going straight and they lost visual over here, guess what? You've been running parallel this entire time on Spanish, and you just gained eyes on them again because they just turned right onto Spanish. So
And at that moment, would I be primary?
At that moment, you would be primary. At that moment, that person that was following that car is calling VCB. They don't see it anymore. You gain eyes, you're already primary.
And then I would call out.
You've got like, you say 599 has eyes. 599 has visual, basically saying,
599
hey,
has a visual.
I see that car. It's heading northbound Elgin Avenue right now. You know, not right now because there's fluff, but like, you know what I mean. Heading northbound Elgin Avenue, passing the Vinewood Bowl. Landmarks, another important thing.
Okay. May I just say that is a lovely accent you have?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, so I can do my comms.
Yeah, let's hear those comms. You see, you're in an active 80 and you're calling it out to radio right now. I want you to even hit the radio button.
Okay.
Full immerse.
Dispatch 599, 1080. Stolen CVPI. Wait, no.
Hang on. Correct myself.
Normally, okay. So
I don't want to.
Let's pretend this isn't a CVPI, but normally when there is cop car stuff, people steal our cop cars all the time. You would call out that it's stolen. Kind of shows the
Stolen CVPI. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of shows the seriousness of the call. But for this exercise, let's not say CVPI. Let's just say it's a black and colored Futo. Okay.
All right.
Dispatch 599, active 1080. Stolen black and color Futo. Heading westbound Clinton Avenue.
Okay, good. Don't need to say stolen, but I mean you could say it's marked flagged afterwards, but that's fine.
Okay, you said say stolen, then don't say stolen?
I was saying stolen CVPI, and then we went about the not stolen CVPI. But you know, you can say if sometimes cars are going to come back as flag stolen, and you can add that in. So let's say, you know, like dispatch 599, 1080, black and colored Futo coming up as marked or flagged stolen. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. You know, then you get into it. That's just like extra stuff. People hear 1080, their ears perk up. They want to know what car they're chasing and where you're at. They don't care about anything else. That's why I got rid of the CVPI thing, you know.
Okay.
So it's just a normal black and colored Futo that is legally owned and isn't stolen.
But we're chasing it. We don't know why.
We're chasing it. He's speeding like crazy.
Okay, because of speeding. And I wouldn't have to say that. I just have to say the car and location.
You're already in a 1080 with it. It's already knowledge that this car is speeding away from you and you are chasing him down.
Okay.
So from the top, from calling it out over dispatch.
Okay.
Dispatch 599, active 1080, black and colored Futo, heading westbound 22, southbound Elegant Ave.
Okay, good. And then let's keep up with the comms.
Taking a right, westbound Swiss Street.
No taking, just direction, cardinal direction, and where the street name.
Got it.
Okay.
Southbound Low Power Street.
This is upper power.
This is upper? It says low power on my compass.
Sometimes, okay, so like we'll watch the compass. Sometimes it'll be weird.
Yeah.
So you can tell it's upper power because it's the power street that's above the other one. If you're underneath the bridge, it's lower. Well, if you watch the compass, compass is not your friend.
Oh.
Because it's going to switch, right? It's going to switch. It's
Yeah,
going to think that
it's
we're
like still
underneath.
saying lower for me, but now
Just,
it's saying Power Street if I look.
It's compass is not your friend, so it's just
No, it's spazzing out.
best way to think of it is like, okay, so right now we're southbound because we're heading towards like the airport and all that stuff. That's southbound. You're keeping track. So if I were to take a right here, I'm heading westbound, right? So it's just something to keep track of. Another right, now I'm northbound. I know these answers already before even the compass tells me because I'm already heading northbound. Now I'm taking a left, so I'm going to be westbound. So there's something to keep in mind. And the street names, you know, sometimes the compass will lie to you, but that's just going to come with like knowledge of, you know, your map knowledge of as it comes as you being a cop. Brittany, hi. Thank you for the 13 months.
All right.
All right, so let's just focus on those comms now. You don't need to call it out. We're already in an active 80. People know we're in an 80. They know it's a black and colored futo. Let's just focus on directional comms right now.
Copy. Right, northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Okay.
Left, southbound. Wait, this is west.
Mm-hmm. Compass is not your friend, remember.
Oh, I didn't press my radio.
You're good.
Southbound Bay City Ave.
Good, and then when they're continuing like that,
Continuing southbound Bay City Ave.
Yep, just got to keep people updated.
Left, eastbound Convention Court.
Yep, good job.
Continuing eastbound Invention Court. Right, southbound South Rockford Drive. Taking left into an alleyway, eastbound Calais Ave.
Okay, so we can get rid of the fluff of taking.
Right, okay.
Just directions. Alleyways are not going to be your friends. People do ratty shit all the time. They try and throw people off. The best thing that I do is okay. So that place over there, right behind the J Bonds billboard. You know what? That's Uwu, right? That Uwu parking lot
that's the
area.
Korean Plaza.
Yeah, or Korean plazas, stuff like that. But what I do is when people do in alleyways, I say adjacent to. So
adjacent.
Left, eastbound, into an alleyway adjacent to South Rockford Drive. So that way you're saying what street you're coming off of.
Okay, so the upcoming, like the street that we're on.
Mm-hmm. So let's say right here. Right here. They're heading southbound, South Rockford Drive. And take a left, eastbound, through an alleyway adjacent to South Rockford Drive. Coming out on the Calais Ave. Left, northbound, Calais Ave. You know, passing Uwu Cafe, landmarks. Passing construction. Continuing northbound, Calais Ave. But adjacent to is going to be your best friend for anything whenever someone tries to run you off. You know, if they're going off-road, say they're going off-road. Right, heading off-road, eastbound, adjacent to whatever you're on. But just being verbal and at the least amount of fluff that you can add in there.
Yeah, so instead of taking, you say into an alleyway.
Yeah, you know, it's shorter, quicker, faster. That is the only time that fluff is kind of allowed. But besides that, like just on streets and whatnot, it's fine. Obviously, when they go off road or up a mountain or through alleyways, is going to be a little different because people are ratty. You know? Yeah, that was bad when I had that salsa blanca.
So I've heard.
So like right here, heading eastbound, Red Desert Ave, right through an alleyway adjacent to Red Desert Ave, and you know, obviously from time, you could tell that we'd be coming out on a San Andreas Avenue near Burger Shot. Northbound San Andreas Avenue, passing Bob Smith PD, R.I.P.
It's gonna take a while for me because there are certain landmarks that I don't know yet.
And that's fine. And we don't expect you to know them. It's just gonna come with your practice. You know, driving around, being familiar with all this stuff. So let's do some more comms, and I'm gonna stay on normal roads, and then we're gonna do some ratty shit, and I'll see if you can get into it. Okay?
Sure.
All right. Whenever you're ready.
599 secondary, eastbound San Andreas Avenue,
We'll just pretend that we're secondary for this exercise.
left, northbound Power Street. Continuing northbound Power Street, passing construction, right, eastbound Occupation Ave.
Good, good.
Northbound Elgin Ave. Left, westbound Spanish Ave. Left, southbound Alta Plaza.
The Alta place, but yeah, okay.
Oh, it's place.
No worries. Keep it up.
Right, westbound Haywick Ave. Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Spanish Ave. Left, southbound San Vitus Boulevard. Left, into an alleyway eastbound Haywick Ave.
Hello?
Came up to some interesting stuff.
Northbound Spanish Ave.
Yeah, they seemed like we shouldn't be there.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
But little do they know I own these streets.
Yeah.
Eastbound Spanish Ave. Left, northbound Meteor Street. Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound Power Street. Left, eastbound Power Street into an alley. U-turn.
Good.
Westbound Power Street. Left, southbound Power Street.
So right there, so you can say U-turn, coming back onto Power Street, hold for direction, you know, just like because they're coming out into direct Power Street, and then you can say which way they're turning. That's good. Keep it up.
Just announce where they're heading after the U-turn.
Yeah. I mean, well, so
Coming
like
back onto returning to power or coming back to power.
either or is fine. I mean so certain stuff like that is where the people are going to try and throw you off of. Alleyways and stuff like that, you know, we're not going to know what direction they're going until they actually come to the street. So U-turn, heading back to Power Street, left, southbound Power Street. Whereas here, you know, obviously if we were heading west, westbound Spanish Ave, and somebody did a U-turn, it's everybody knows they're heading eastbound now. But you'd still say, you know, U-turn, now eastbound Spanish Avenue. Does that make sense?
It does.
All right. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Thank you.
And this is just practice makes perfect, you know, repetition. Let's go up north. And as we're going up north to grab my car, I want you to continue to do comms.
Copy.
Heading eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, northbound Elgin Ave. Right, eastbound onto Los Santos Freeway.
Don't forget off-road, very important, because then people are going to be like, what the fuck, how did they do that? So right there.
How should I have done that? Like
right
off-road?
Merging off-road or just going off-road. Cutting across lanes of traffic, Los Santos Freeway. When people do ratty shit, you can add fluff because the fluff is important. Because people need to know you're communicating. They just took a right. They went off-road. They're cutting across lanes of traffic. They're in correct lanes of traffic heading northbound Los Santos Freeway. Stuff like that. You know, obviously I talked it out like that to explain it to you, but right there you'd say right, heading off-road, cutting across lanes of traffic Los Santos Freeway, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
That's where I hesitate because of the fluff. I don't want
Yeah.
to add too much fluff to comms.
You for stuff for people for normal patrol and stuff like that, no fluff. Very simple, very basic. Where are they going? Where they headed? What's the street name?
How would I communicate this? They're taking an exit?
I'm taking the off ramp.
Off ramp.
Yeah. This is an off ramp, so it'd be like off ramp, left, westbound, Route 68.
Then this is right?
This is right?
Right, westbound Panorama Drive.
Yep, Panorama Drive.
Left onto Sandy Airfield.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Left, yeah, westbound.
Or do I mention
getting-
it off-roading?
I mean, you could say off-road, or you could even just cut straight to the landmark. Left, westbound towards Sandy Airfield, Sandy Shores Airfield. You know, driving onto Sandy Shores Airfield, the more literal, the better. Where's my car?
Driving onto. Alright.
I'm gonna do a little bit of chase stuff. I'm in a big old truck, so surely you can't lose me, right?
Even if you weren't, I wouldn't lose you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that is quite the American truck.
This is my undercover car. You like my license
Choose
plate?
your accent. What did your license plate say? Oh,
This is my undercover car, so people are never gonna know it's a cop.
never know.
Never gonna know. All right, I want you to treat this just like something an active 80 on the radio, so you know you're gonna notice me speeding. You're gonna call it out over radio, and start with the comms. You know you are primary in this. Yeah, let's do this.
Dispatch 599, active 80. Color.
This is a Riata. You can just say a Riata with an American flag or something. I know this isn't the... Let's just pretend this is a red Riata, okay?
Riata. Hey, do I mention the American flag on it?
If this was the car you were calling out, yes, but for this training purpose, we can just pretend this is red because I'm aware that my vehicle livery is eccentric.
I'll the dispatch. Dispatch 599, active 1080.
Car. This is dispatch. You're in a 1080. What's the vehicle description? Where are you headed?
Field, red in color.
Riata.
Riata.
Where are they heading?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you right
Radio
now.
check?
I can hear you right now.
Red in color, Riata, heading northbound Sonora Freeway. Left, westbound Union Road.
Somehow the car got damaged already.
Need a repair kit?
I do need a repair kit. Is there one
That
in your
was
glove box?
easy.
Good job, cadet. Look at you.
Yeah, I killed you.
You sure did.
With my comms.
Good job, cadet. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Dude, am I cursed today? Why are all my vehicles just like braking all of a sudden? In that scenario, when someone's car is out, you know, you'd call it out. Vehicles out, vehicles out. And then people would normally get out and you'd scream, foot bail, foot bail, foot bail. And then, you know, the direction people are running to.
So I would call the vehicle out on Union, westbound on Union Road.
Yep. You'd call it the vehicle's out where it's at, and then most likely the people would get out and they'd run away, and you'd say foot bail. And you'd say how many suspects
Bail?
running. Yeah, foot bail. And then
Bail means you're running on foot to catch them.
foot bail means they're coming out of the car and they're running for their fucking lives.
Copy.
If you're ever chasing someone by yourself, always have your gun out. If you are alone and you're chasing someone, have your gun out because they could turn around and just kill you and you have no backup or anything. Besides that, when you're chasing people on foot with a group of people, you're to make yourself aware and everybody around you, okay, I have lethal, you have less lethal, or someone will say that. So, being verbal. Communication saves lives. All right?
Copy.
All right, let's start up again. So we're still in this 80. Just we'll just focus on the comms.
Go down O'Neill Way. Hey.
I can't hear over radio. I think it's just bugged.
Left. Southbound Grapeseed Main Street. Continuing southbound Grapeseed Main Street. Right, off-roading to north to Lafayette Way.
Do a U-turn here.
Left.
U-turn.
Turn northbound Lafayette Road.
Is eastbound.
Heading eastbound Seaview Road.
Good, good, good.
Continuing eastbound Seaview Road. Left northbound Grapeseed Ave. Off-roading southbound Grapeseed Ave.
Ooh.
B.
Good job calling VCB. What was the last place you saw it?
Last location, taking me off-road onto Sonora Freeway.
All right.
Southbound.
That's good. So I went off-road for a little bit there, but I was adjacent to Sonora Freeway. And then
Adjacent? I just didn't know if it was correct. I'd rather not. I'd rather not say a mistake in case it
I get it.
throws off the chase.
Listen, in the cadet phase, this is the time to make mistakes. Even when you're...
I guess like the more I would make, I can get it corrected.
Yeah. So I mean,
faster than...
you did good with the off-road part. I did go off-road. I was adjacent to Sonora Freeway, and I jumped onto Sonora Freeway, and I was heading southbound. So that was the last place you saw me. So you'd say VCB last seen heading southbound Sonora Freeway. So other units know to.
Last seen heading southbound Sonora Freeway.
Good, 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 good. So other units know to go check over there. All right, let's get back into it. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Right here on our right, the U-tool, you can use this as a landmark. Passing the U-tool.
Sonora Freeway passing U-tool.
Good. Sonora Freeway is big. U-tool gives an idea of where that person is and where they're heading.
Copy.
Oh!
Left, traveling opposite lanes. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Good.
Right. Correct lanes. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Doing southbound Sonora Freeway.
Prison could have been another landmark. Passing the prison.
Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Yeah, you know, prison, Bolingbrook, penitentiary, whatever.
I gotta shorten that to prison.
Yeah, prison's easier, faster. Let's go off-road a little bit.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Right, off-roading, heading westbound VCB.
Very good. You said it was. You said which
This
way?
thing can't go off-roading.
No, it can't. CVPIs are dog shit, and people take advantage of it. Good job. You called VCB when you lost sight, and you said exactly where it was heading. You said off-road, westbound. You know, they knew they were going. That's the best that you can describe. I mean, you don't know any other roads that are coming up. We don't know where they're heading. So, good job.
Thank you.
Do you have any questions or concerns or things that you want to specifically practice? We can also just keep doing
Honestly, if I just... It's all about repetition, like you said, and getting comfortable with taking comms. I just... Like I said, I need to have some notes next to me on my seat that I can refer to whenever I'm taking comms.
Yeah, no problem.
So I don't leave anything out.
I get that, and if you leave stuff out, you leave stuff out. Now's the time to make mistakes. Fuck, even when you're a full deputy, you're gonna make mistakes, and that's okay. You know, it's just learning from that. Let's head over to Beaverbush, but what we're gonna do for this last exercise is I'm going to pretend. Let's pretend that there's a car in front of me. I'm going to take primary. I'm going to call it out over radio. I want you to follow me into secondary and take comms for me and continue saying where I'm heading, okay?
And do I take over any time, or do you want me to wait for a specific time?
Let me say, call an activating in the direction they're heading, and then I want you to take comms for me, okay?
Copy.
All right, let's do this. Dispatch,
Yeah,
906 1080 black and color Fruto southbound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing water treatment. Taking the off-ramp of Los Santos Freeway. Right. Northbound. Vinewood Park Drive. Left. Westbound. Elgin Avenue. Passing the Vinewood Bowl. Continuing westbound Elgin Avenue. Secondary can take comms whenever. We're at northbound Vinewood Boulevard.
599 secondary. Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the vault. Alright. Down Alta Street. Left westbound Clinton Ave.
Good shit.
Right. Northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Good stuff.
Left. Northbound Bay Tree Canyon Road. Left, westbound Lake Vinewood Road. Off-roading southbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Northbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
Gotta keep up with it.
Northbound Mount Han Drive.
Vinewood Hills are also fucking awful to chase cars in.
Continuing northbound to eastbound Mount Han Drive.
Let's see if she does this one.
Continuing southbound Mount Han Drive.
I'd like you to pursue me on
Moving.
foot.
What the hell?
You got your gun out? Hell yeah, you got your gun out. Good shit, cadet.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, let's go back over to Ranger Station.
Copy.
Congratulations, you just saved your own life and you get to live another day. I think you're doing great, and like we keep saying, it's just practice, repetition, repetition, and you're gonna get it down. Good job
Thank
today.
you. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, of course. Always here for it. If you ever have any questions, even if I'm not in the city, I'm just an email away.
You know, that Riata is pretty sick, man.
It is sick.
For the barriers.
Hey, somebody called Nova. Thank you so much for the 23
I mean,
months.
it's good for us, not for criminals.
Absolutely. Are we supposed to? Are we meeting up here? Or are we meeting back at SDSO? Meet up Beaver Bush. Okay, we're just here a little early. That's okay though. Did everything we wanted to do.
It's because we got it all done.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I find one-on-one
Do you need food?
stuff. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you though. I find one-on-one stuff a lot more easier to teach and learn than group settings like how it was in the beginning. You know, teach their own, I guess.
That's how I prefer it too, because it's too many voices, too many people falling behind, too many people ahead.
Exactly. Too many moving variables. But I like that we do these little mini academies instead of just throwing you guys to the fire. You know, pun intended for your name. It makes being on duty and being on radio a lot less nerve-wracking, you know, for your first shift. Have you gone out yet for your first shift?
I haven't. I've just done ride-alongs.
Okay. It's a whole nother ball game, you know? And it could be a lot. But normally your first FTO session or two or something like that, I mean, everybody's got different ways of teaching people, but normally it's one of those, like, you're going to watch and learn kind of things. And I'm going to tell you how to do something, and then we're going to see how you do it, you know? You watch a traffic stop, you practice a traffic stop. You watch a report be writing, you write your own report. Stuff like that. So you'll get around. Every FTO is a fantastic person.
I've heard.
You picked the right department.
I also found that they're approachable too. Every person that has said that they're an FTO always welcome to questions.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's how it should be.
Agreed. How did I do for comms at the end? Because I was gonna call out it as a radio station, which I did, but I wasn't sure.
Radio station. I mean, up there it's that's the Vinewood Dam. You'll find these names as you're more on duty. Yeah, I mean, I went off duty. I mean, I went off road for a little bit. You could have even said, you know, U-turning, like merging off road, U-turning, heading back over to Vinewood Park Drive or whatever that.
Okay, so the term is merging off road.
Yeah, I like to say merging instead of turning because I mean, technically they're not turning. To me, turning is like left or right and stuff like that. So merging, you know,
like a curve.
Yeah, kind of like a curve.
I could have said merging onto opposite lanes of traffic or travel.
Could have. Went in and out of opposite and correct lanes of traffic, whatever, you know, driving reckless.
How, when you're returning to the main lane of travel, what is the correct way to say it?
Correct lanes of traffic. You can say like
correct
now
lanes of travel?
Yeah, now in correct lanes of travel. Because, you know, it's important to say this stuff because what people do is they'll cut across incorrect lanes of traffic, try and get oncoming cars to hit you, and then they'll go and just take like the nearest off-ramp and get off the freeway. So, you know, it's important to call these things out when they're going into incorrect lanes of traffic or correct lanes of traffic.
Okay, and my next question is, if I call out VCB, do I still say the last location seen?
Yep.
If I'm with others, or would they just take over instantly? Because if I crash out, they're gonna know that the car's heading.
You still say VCB. I mean, if let's say there's other people there, you could say VCB take comms, and whoever the next person is will take it. But it's like, if you're by yourself or there's like no one behind you really for a while, that's when you'd be like VCB, last seen heading, you know, whatever direction, whatever street name, and then everybody code 6. When code 6ing is, you know, you're traveling around with just your lights on.
Patrolling?
Yeah, you're patrolling around with your lights on. Everybody's, you got to think, okay, let's see, they're last seen heading, let's just say, heading westbound Marlowe Drive, right? So somebody would code 6 north of Baytree Canyon Road in case they went up north. Somebody would code 6 southbound Baytree Canyon Road in case they went down south. Somebody would continue code 6 in along Marlowe Drive. Maybe they took a turn, you know. But you'd see the area that you're in, and you'd say like, okay, I'll go check this area. You go check that area. You know, everybody says where they're checking, kind of thing, to try and gain eyes on this car.
All right, and you would communicate that over radio?
Yeah, you wouldn't demand or like tell people where to go, but everyone would say their own thing. Like everyone would say.
Well,
where
if I was gonna look somewhere, I would communicate that to the person calling out VCB last seen.
Yeah, so you'd say, you know, you say VCB last seen, you know, there, so no one has eyes on the vehicle right now. VCB. You say, you know, 599. Code 6ing southbound Marlowe Drive. That's it. That's all you gotta say. And somebody else is, you know, I'd hop on radio. 906,
599 code
and,
6, and then location.
Yeah. Yep. Communication, letting people know where you're looking, and then everybody will do the same.
just a memory game at this point for me.
It is a lot.
Memorize what to say.
Yeah, you know, and repetition.
If I know what to say, then I can do it. But if I'm trying to think of what to say, that's where I struggle.
Don't hesitate. Don't panic. Just get that information
Just
out
spit
any way
it
you
out.
can. And if it's wrong, you know, it's a learning experience, and at least you got some information out there of where it's heading.
All right. Just word vomit everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, it works. It works. Important thing is telling people what's happening and where it's happening as best as you can.
Wow, we're really early.
It's okay. I'm glad we had time to do this talk and answer any remaining questions you had. Is there anything else that you'd like to ask or anything like that? It doesn't even have to be pursuit-wise.
How long have you been with SDSO?
Oh, man. I've been with the SDSO, I think, for maybe about a year now.
What's your rank?
I'm a senior deputy. Which is about as high as I want to go, because anywhere else high, you get a lot more responsibility than I want, really.
I can see that. You know, Shelby?
Mm-hmm.
She's like the perfect example of taking on a lot.
Oh, yeah. Shelby does a lot for the SDSO. We are very grateful, but I mean...
I see that as a ride-along.
Yeah, she, I'm grateful for our command and high command and, you know, leadership and whatnot, but, man, is it a lot of extra work that I am okay without doing. My responsibilities end at senior deputy and FTO, and, you know, I like what I do and I like how I do it, so I'm just doing it.
Yeah, just stay where you're comfortable.
Exactly. What shift are you?
I'm shift 2. What about you?
I'm like between shift 1 and shift 2. I do both, really. So I'm sure at some point I'll take you out on a FTO session. If you ever wanted to schedule one, by the way, you know, we can work on that. That's something that people do a lot of times, you know.
Would I have to schedule one more than just, you know, joining the email?
I mean, you can join
As a cadet?
join the queue and hope that somebody picks you up. But I mean, like, if you
On a specific day.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted, you could shoot me a message and be like, "Hey, next Tuesday after the meeting, can you take me out on FTO stuff?" Or just like talk with people around after the meetings and say like, "Hey, if you're not taking anybody out, I'd love to ride with you."
Do I have to still join the queue?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're still joining the queue, but the thing about SDSO is we take only SDSO cadets. So sure, you might be 4th or 5th in line, but all those people are, you know, CPD, DPD, LMNOP, whatever.
Okay, so I show up to the meeting still in queue. Like that?
Yeah, come to the meeting. You're in
All
queue. It'll be made note that you're in queue, and an FTO will see it, and it should take you. You know, we always keep an eye on that whenever I get on duty. I know I glance at it, see who's there, who needs an FTO.
Alright, I did want to ask about that. I'm sure they would have mentioned how to do all the
Yeah.
queue-related things.
So you're welcome to come to all the meetings without, you know, having an FTO. Meetings are a great place to even ask for that, too. You can be like, "Hey, Neil, we'll ride together. Hey, Roy, can
They
you take
expect
me
me
out?"
to be in queue, though.
Jesus Christ.
I guess
yeah.
they're still in an active.
Yeah, I mean, you can be in queue or you can hop in queue. You know, some cadets don't even hop in it until they have a cadet out, so. Show up, ask around.
Put you over for practice.
Oh, God.
I did like the one-on-one stuff.
Yeah, I like that better. Or
You can ease into like the pursuits easier. as well.
smaller groups. Smaller groups is the way to go. It's just one-on-one is good. Hey. Thankfully, that's how all your FTO sessions will be going forth from here. I mean, I know we still have like more little mini
We got
academy stuff.
Day
but
2.
That's tomorrow.
What's up, Mercedes?
No, I completely understand. I was completely
Mercedes, you
green
need to
when I
speak
came
up.
into the city myself. So
Sorry, I was whispering. Hello, hello.
Okay. I can hear you now. Hey. Are you with Ace?
oh yeah, I got buddies here.
Yeah, you took me.
Yeah, right there.
Pike, that's you?
I didn't even recognize you, Pike,
What
honestly.
the...
Sorry, I was
What
just
is
trying
this
to blend
outfit?
in. What do you mean? What's this outfit? It's just. It's
I
just
always
clothes.
held you in this high standard, you know, professionalism, but
Okay, well, I was trying to blend in with civilians as I was driving.
no one
in.
dresses like that.
Oh my god! I'll go put my uniform on. Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Pike, look out!
Oh my god.
I had to
I'm
tell
getting
him.
hit.
That could have been bad.
Literally. How'd you like firsthand academy?
What's that?
Do you like it?
Oh, it's great.
Or meeting up, Roy.
Here.
Jesus.
You getting ready to leave? To go now? Westbound past the intersection?
Just a training
Hell
exercise.
yeah.
Just a training exercise, you know.
Yeehaw. How did it go with Alexis?
I think one-on-one was the right way to go about that with her. She I think she gets so caught up in not wanting to say the wrong things that it makes her freeze.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But after some time, she did good. But definitely, you know, more practice kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, of course. A lot of them are gonna have that issue at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, she's never been on a shift before, just ride-alongs and stuff
Yeah,
like
Alright,
that.
guys,
so.
let's meet in the middle.
I mean, all of
and
them
call it
except
a day.
Cosby are completely green, so.
True. True. Did you ride with Cosby?
Yeah.
Little troublemaker.
I know.
All right, guys. That concludes day 1. Thank you to everyone that helped today. FTOs, FTIs, Trooper, Carter, Sergeant Stubble, and Max, and all our FTIs. Thank you for coming today. Hopefully you guys learned today something new. Hope you guys had fun for the first off. If you guys would like more extra one-on-one practice, feel free to stay behind. We'll have some FTOs help you out. But that's day 1. Hope if you guys were frustrated today, don't worry. It's the first learning process. There's a little bit of a learning curve when it comes to driving, but it's not the end all be all. But thank you for coming today. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? You guys have any questions?
Nope.
Same time tomorrow.
Same time, more or less. Can you guys please thank Carter, Max, and Stubble for us because they take a lot of our time to help
Thank
us.
you.
Thank
you so much.
Yeah.
No,
Thank those guys.
thank you, everyone.
And Casanova.
Oh, fuck
No,
Casanova.
no, I'm not thanking
guys are-
Casanova.
Yeah,
he made
fuck
my life hard.
Casanova.
Someone left us.
Yeah. If you guys aren't,
Sorry.
if you guys
Double
aren't doing
deserved
extra
it.
time, please repair your
Ow.
cars at either Harmony Autos or Fuck Hayes, but either or. And
Iron Hog.
Iron Hog.
Always come to Iron Hog.
Good stuff, gang. Good stuff.
I never.
doing great.
Yeah, I defused a bomb the other day there. Actually.
Really? I forgot.
Yeah, me
he
and
was
Percy
still
did.
in
Oh
the
my
game.
God.
All right, I'll see you later, Roy.
Boniel, if you guys want extra practice, just let us stay and so let us know.
God, I
So we
can't
know
wait to make your life
what we
even
do.
more
But
hell.
you guys are free to go.
Guys, I think you did great today. Good job. Okay, this is a little weird.
All right. Let's get out of here. I took that personal. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to do some just chatting for a little bit, and we're gonna try all the Dutch snacks that Neve brought me. And then I think we'll hop back on the server, sell Cleo a car, and then do a little bit of wrestling to end the night.
Neil, are you still here?
Well, I'm did you need to talk a little bit? I'm still nearby.
I'm good. I just wanted to say bye and thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll see you tomorrow, and like I said, I'm always here if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, likewise.
Appreciate it. Good shit today, Alexis. Good shit.
Thank you, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
That doesn't have a car? I don't know, really. I don't really remember. I've rode in. She said she wants another car or something like that. I don't know. She's so deadpan, I find it hard to read her. That's just her character, 100%. Eve's nice for bringing candy. That's what you guys think, right? But then she's bringing me... There's some stuff in here that she's like, this is going to make you throw up. So... I don't know. Is Neve visiting you? Neve was gonna come over today, but some stuff happened, and she cannot visit anymore because trains are stupid. So instead, we're just gonna do a voice call. Trains. I know, right? She was taking a train over to my place. I was going to pick her up from the train station. But because of the weather or something, they were only running very limited trains, and it just wasn't... It was becoming too much of a hassle. So... we postponed. But that's okay. I'm just glad I got to hang out with Neve as much as I did when she was down in America. I did get Stroop waffles. Yeah, and shout out to Calcion. Calcion, I think I'm saying that name right. I apologize if I'm not. That's the Lexus on Fire, new SDSO cadet who we just rode with. And she did a great time. She did a good job. Trains in America? Yup. I feel like we're gonna do a lot of FTOing coming up here. Lot of FTOing coming up here, and that's okay, you know. That's okay. All right. I'm still decked out in my Charger gear. Where's some music? Let's get some music going. Do uppity. Nope. Yo, I ready. Okay. 14-13 Seahawks with like 5 minutes left. Oh man, that's a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Boom. Can you guys see I'm excited for the game? Hell yeah. I've already tried one thing. And I'm all geared up, dude. This is the first like playoff game in a while. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Hello.
Hello.
You're right. This is dank.
Fuck.
It's not. No, I'm just kidding. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all.
I can switch it to my headphones.
I'm joking. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So, do you have butter and jam as well?
I'm supposed to have butter and jam with this?
With one of the things. Okay, do you have at least butter in your house?
I have butter and jam downstairs.
Okay, you only need that for one of the things.
Do I need that for the crisps? The crisp baked toasts?
Yeah, that's pretty good. They're called beschuitjes. They're
Bekijsjes?
beschuitjes.
Beschousjes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need jam and butter for that. Okay.
Yeah, that one you could probably save for later. I'm trying to figure out what I should make you have first.
I'm just gonna grab. Okay, so I've already had these because this is the thing that you gave me before. Let me share my camera with you too. I guess. I can't.
I can watch your stream too.
Yeah, just watch my stream. The little like the gingerbread things that you gave me.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to.
Crowdnoten,
right?
Yeah, that's good.
Crowdnoten. These are really good, chat. They're essentially just like gingerbread cookies. They're really good.
Those are good. You also there's a big ol' hunkin' bag of chocolate covered of those.
Chocolate covered Crowdnotens.
Yeah, it's like it's a quarter of a kilo, I think.
Okay. I see there's more Crowdnotens, so I'm gonna put that over there.
Yeah, I got one for you and one for Mac.
Excellent.
Like
These look
lovin'.
interesting.
Oh, that's that. So that is cinnamon sticks.
Okay. There's cinnamon
So
sticks.
they're kind of they're so at first it's like you're doing the cinnamon challenge, I'll warn you.
That sounds awful. Okay.
It's one of my favorites.
Okay.
But they're like crumbly and chewy. It's awesome.
Okay.
What did you think?
Okay, I like them. I can definitely see what you said about it being like the cinnamon challenge. Gosh, what do they taste like? I know this taste. They're very soft. They kind of like melt in your mouth a little bit.
Yeah, it's odd. It's different, but I like them. I get like giant versions of those during like fairs. They sell like giant cinnamon sticks.
It kind of tastes like buttermints. Honestly.
Buttermints?
It's an American thing, probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't know.
I'm no longer American. I'm just kidding.
You've left that life behind.
It's all behind me. I couldn't even get my driver's license renewed.
Did you try? Because I know you said you wanted to take the test.
I took like an online test and failed.
Fail it?
So I'm done.
Chat, we were talking about this. We were hanging out, and she was like, I think I'm just going to go in blind and use GTA knowledge for driving and see how it goes. And we saw how it went, so.
I I did not know the speed. The only reason I knew the speed in a residential area was because you told me. I originally thought it was 35.
No, it's 25. We talked about this. I'm glad you got that one right though. Okay. Oud Hollandaise mix.
Oh, that
Right?
one. That one. You could probably save that one for later. It's just like a mix of a
these are
bunch of the different
buttermints.
stuff.
These have
Yeah.
buttermints in them.
Yeah, there's mint
Okay.
buttermints in them. It's a mix of a bunch of stuff that I gave as
I'll
well.
save it.
Yeah, do you wanna give me an IRL right of way driving school course?
I can. I mean,
Oh,
we
that-
drove all weekend. These are like sprinkles.
Yes, that is. It's called hagel. So it's Hagel. Yeah, hagel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hagel.
that's another thing you'll need bread and butter for. You could also put it on the beschuitje, like the toast thing.
This-
but I
this
think
one?
it's better. Yeah, you could put it on that. My boyfriend recommended putting it on that, but it's like it'll fall off.
It'll fall off,
Is
so
it-
it's really messy. So these two, butter and jam.
Yeah, the
Save
sprinkles
those.
one you can just do butter on toast and then sprinkle that on top.
Save
That
it.
one takes a little assembly. Okay. Do you want to try? Do you
know
want to
these
try one of the ones I said was like poison?
This one,
Yeah, there
right?
we go.
This one's like poison, right?
That's the one that my mom tried in front of Chase, and then she said, "Is it trying to poison me?"
Oh God. All right. Are they all the same
It's-
flavor?
So there's a powder. Don't be afraid of the powder.
Okay. Don't be afraid of the powder. It doesn't smell bad.
No, it deceptively smells like peanuts. It's weird.
Like peanuts?
To me, it smells like peanuts.
I'm not getting a peanut kind of smell to it.
I get like a nut smell from it. Like it's.
Also, how does your
it's-
mom know what poison smells and tastes like?
I don't know. She just is like, is it trying to poison me?
Hey man, they really are serious about wrapping this up. They don't want any of this powder to fall out, huh?
No.
Okay.
Wait, is it literally ammonium chloride?
Is it ammonium chloride?
Look who's saying.
What? What are you giving me?
Listen.
It's safe?
It's not just candy. They give it to children. See, people in chat are saying it's the best. I hate it.
Oh, is it
but
the best?
you know,
This is okay. So everyone's either saying they love it or they hate it and tastes like poison. This would be
yes.
Like a,
Okay.
like a lick already. It doesn't taste like anything.
Okay. Like fully commit. Like.
Tastes good.
What?
It tastes fine.
What is wrong with you?
It tastes good.
I
Wait till you get to the
fucking
middle.
hate
That's
it.
the best part.
Yeah, there's like a powdery bit in the middle. You could like smack it on something and break it open. And it's-
I don't know what it tastes like. I can't describe the taste, but like, I don't know why I'm reading the instructions. Like I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is what's in it.
Oh yeah, this is how you eat it.
That's right. That's because it's got glucostroop in it. Okay.
Spin around 3 times, lick it, and then you'll get the true flavor.
Yeah, no.
No.
I like these. These
What?
actually taste. They taste very kind of sweet, but not like too sweet.
What? To me, it tastes like just bitter and awful. Like,
I don't know. I like it. I don't mind it.
yeah, this is what I mean. It's like it's really like a coin toss about if you like it or not.
I mean, it's good. All right. I was most
Okay.
worried about that one, so I'm happy that's out of the way.
You could try one of the black licorice.
Want to try one?
Yeah, if you like that, I think you'll like the
Lollipop?
black licorice.
Here, try the lollipop. McLovin's home, chat.
Oh yeah,
She
I want to
doesn't-
see if she likes the lollipop.
She doesn't like being on camera that much. Thoughts? She's trying the lollipop. Doesn't have a taste? Right, it doesn't really have a taste. It just kind of tastes sweet, right?
What?
Yeah, nothing? You like it, though? Yeah, McLovin likes it. McLovin likes it. He's, you've had the cinnamon ones? The gingerbread ones? These are just like cinnamon sticks that kind of taste like, kind of like melt in your mouth. Like buttermints.
I don't understand. I hate salmiak. Salmiak's like, I do. It's like half and half.
Tastes spicy to you?
It tastes like not
cinnamon?
Oh, the cinnamon thing.
She was like, the cinnamon sticks taste like a spice, like a spice. Cinnamon? Yeah, cinnamon. We can put that there. I'll try it. I like it. Why I like everything. We need toast and jam and butter for those two. All right, Neve.
Okay, what is next?
Tony's chocolate.
Oh, okay. So this, I didn't know what kind of chocolate you like, and it's the best. It's like the like European chocolate that everybody likes.
Oh, there's a bunch of there's different chocolates.
Yeah, I got you like a variety pack.
You did give me a variety pack.
I personally like the salted caramel one.
What color is the salted caramel one?
Orange.
Okay, so I see. So it says like blue is
Blue
dark.
Yeah, blue is milk, I believe.
It says
or milk.
70% dark.
Oh well, I'm blind.
I like dark chocolate, so I'll try a few of these. Yeah, this one says salted caramel on it. Okay.
Yeah, that one's my favorite. Like when I first traveled to the Netherlands, everyone asked me to bring this kind of chocolate back.
Very sweet.
Yeah, that one is sweet.
But it's like it's kind of got like that Nestle's Crunch texture, but like a little richer.
Yeah.
But the caramel comes in really nicely. The sea salt is very strong in that. This is the one I tried.
Yeah, there's full on chunks.
Nestle's Crunch. I'll try the dark chocolate one, and then I'll put this away because I'm gonna I'm gonna eat this whole box.
Yeah, it's addicting. The dark chocolate one is also very nice.
That's a very good dark chocolate.
Yeah.
You don't really like dark chocolate, huh? You don't like dark chocolate.
I'm actually really curious about the salmiak in Finland now.
So they got milk hazelnut as well. And I think
Yeah, that
there's
one's
a
good.
white one too.
The white one, I think, is
White
like a
chocolate?
fruity white chocolate,
I don't like
maybe,
that.
or
I'm gonna skip that. You hear McLovin? Oh, they have a white raspberry one too.
yeah, those are good.
This is very good though. These chocolates. Those are
Yeah.
that's dangerous.
It's so bad. That's why I was like, do I get a whole ass like, oh, cute kitty.
All right.
Is that the one that's friendly or the one that
That's the one that's friendly. So we've got. I'm not even gonna attempt to.
Oh, this might be.
Is this the black licorice one?
That's the one that I know you'll hate.
Okay, let me do a palate cleanse.
So these are like the salty licorice. Okay, would you like to do good black licorice
Ugh.
first or like the salty sauce?
It doesn't smell good already.
No, it doesn't.
Actually, okay, the initial smell is bad. Now it just kind of smells like raisins. Want to smell?
Yeah, the initial smell is kind of like. Ugh.
Lovin's making a face.
Yeah,
Smells
this
like
one is more
whiskey?
like salmiak. Actually, you might like it if you liked salmiak.
I don't smell whiskey in it. Is this the one that you take when you're sick that you were talking about?
No, that's the one that looks like a beehive. This one, like.
Oh, okay. I don't like those ones.
Yeah.
That's gross. Ah. I'm gonna finish it though. I'm gonna toughen it out. This is so chewy, Neve.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is so chewy.
Yeah, this one is.
Oh.
It says zout on the front. It says salty on the front. It's salt licorice. It's I don't like it.
Salty.
Yeah, that one is like it is the salty. It's a salty kind. The other two.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't finish it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Gross. Okay. Continue. Sorry, the other two.
The other two, the honeycomb one, you like suck on when you're sick and it helps with your throat, and it's also just a nice one. And then the other one are like these black coins that you often give to tourists because it's like their introduction kind of licorice. I probably should have given you the introduction one first.
You want to tell chat what you were telling McLovin and I about insults and there?
Oh, the one I don't know if I can say that on stream.
Well, don't say like describe it, but like, you know, they use what they say for insults.
Oh yeah, they use how the Dutch. I found it funny how they use like diseases and such for insults. I don't want to like repeat any
You're
of
fine,
them.
but they use diseases to insult people. Hey, what is this one looks like a chocolate coin, but it's also
that's
licorice.
again. Yeah, that's licorice again. This one's a milder salt one.
I don't want to try this one after trying
This one's okay. This one's okay. This is okay.
It's
These ones are
okay.
thin. They're not chewy. They're thin.
I just don't like black licorice in general. I'll try it. I'll try it.
Just one coin.
Ooh, they're hard.
Yeah, they're like actually hard. You can take like a small bite.
You cannot bite it off. It's chewy again.
Really?
Yeah, you can't even bite off a piece.
How does it taste though?
Rubbery so far. like the last one did. It's like it's a little bit more. It just tastes like black licorice. It tastes like a more mild version of that one.
Yeah.
But a bit more rubbery.
Yeah, it's the one that you give to tourists a lot because it's like less of a taste.
Yeah, it's a lot less worse than that one because the first one, that was gross.
The last licorice that's in there is like a honey type. And
well, we're taking a break from licorice
that's fair.
for a little bit. What are these?
That's another cinnamon candy. It's like the butter mints, but cinnamon. I'm very into cinnamon flavor, so that's why I gave like my favorites. Got like a bunch of market candies.
One's a lot more cinnamony.
Yep. Somehow even the other one is like covered in cinnamon.
Yeah, no, this is a way more cinnamon flavor than the cinnamon sticks that you gave me. Huh? No, I didn't. Oh, I did chew it. Can you not chew it? Is it hard? Don't break your teeth. Neve breaks McLovin's teeth. She's fine. She's fine.
Okay. Gotta end stream. We gotta go to the dentist to get.
Huh? Mints, yeah.
Oh, these are good. These are good. These are good.
Is it Botter waffle or Boater waffle?
Both are waffles. They're so good. They're so good.
Front page. What about the front page? Oh, yeah, front page, the LGX. Neve breaks McLovin's teeth.
Oh, no. These are amazing. I love these.
Huh? Yeah, the waffles. You chew them or you suck on them or what?
I suck on them. They're hard candy.
Oh, I just chewed on it and broke one.
That's fine too. I just don't want to break your teeth.
I'm gonna chew on it. It does taste like caramel.
Yeah, it's good.
Ah, do these get stuck in your teeth though?
Yeah.
My teeth are like covered in the snow. Yeah, probably because I chewed it and I didn't suck on it like you told me to. But really, like lots and lots of caramel in these.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good. Those are like, oh, so good. I always get them from the Hema.
Huh? I don't know if it's made of caramel. The instructions are in, Dutch or whatever.
Both are waffles? I think it's probably caramelly. I'm trying to think. I think so.
Framboosjes.
Yes, it's like framboos is
Framboos.
red berries. What is the okay? Don't judge me. I forget some English words lately.
Uh-huh. Definitely it smells like raspberries and it looks like raspberries.
Raspberries. That's the word for it.
I just said that.
I know. I
Is this
had
another?
to,
Do you suck on these? Do you bite
I
these?
couldn't answer because I'm on push to talk.
No, you're good. Do you bite these? Do you suck on these?
I think you suck on them. That was a recommendation from my boyfriend.
These are good. They taste like kind of fruity lollipops.
Yeah.
They do kind of taste like Jolly Ranchers, actually. You're right. These taste exactly like Jolly Ranchers.
Damn. I gotta get those. I usually just get them for him.
These are good. I like these.
Hell
What's up,
yeah.
Done running.
Done.
These are good. I think these might be my favorite so far.
Okay.
You too?
It goes in line with. It's also my boyfriend, who is also Lucas's favorite.
McLovin likes the Food Newton.
Oh, have her try some of the chocolate covered ones in.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Go.
I'm gonna take this out so I don't finish it, so I have room for others. But really good. That one's delicious. But I love like Jolly Ranchers, stuff like that. Like it kind of tastes like Swedish fish too, a little bit.
Ooh.
I love Swedish fish. All right, we got a couple more in here.
I forgot how much I put in.
There's so much stuff. Are these them? I think these might be them.
Let me see.
It's like dark chocolate and white chocolate covered
Yes.
ones.
Those are fresh market Kradnota, so they taste a little bit better even.
No,
and then they're covered in chocolate.
Man, they are not joking about these like opening up without.
I think you can pull from the bottom of that and it just pops open.
You can pull from the bottom. Oh, like just like a bag of chips.
Either that or like
I got
if
it,
you.
McLovin. Uh huh.
Yeah.
All right. So there's the white ones are white chocolate, right?
Yeah, white chocolate, milk chocolate, and dark chocolate.
Milk and dark chocolate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got a dark one here. Let me get you a milk chocolate one. Boom. I'll try dark first. Those are good.
Mm-hmm.
Those are real good.
These ones are so addicting.
I could see. And it's not like, it's not too much cinnamon either.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect amount of cinnamon.
Exactly. Typically, you see these like around Christmas time. Like you can get like giant bags. Like I thought it was dog food at first, because like it looks like that from a distance. But then my boyfriend taught me when I first moved there. Nope, those are cookies.
These are dangerous. I have one more. You want one more? Okay. You want milk chocolate one or you want to try dark chocolate one? Go. These are okay. This one and the Jolly Rancher ones. Really good. Chase, you gotta come over, or I gotta come up to you so I can give you some of these.
They're all gonna be gone.
You gave me so many Crag Newtons.
I did. Cause they're just so nice. They're little package.
Peppermint, like gum, like lifesaver kind of.
Those were just, yeah. I just got them because they're like typical Dutch. It's just a mint, but they're Wilhelmina mints, which is like an old
peppermint
queen.
mints, though, right?
Yeah, they're peppermint mint.
All right. More of the waffles.
Yeah, yeah. And I think you're probably getting close to the stroopwafels.
Honey licorice.
Yeah, those are. If you ever have like a rough, like you have a scratchy throat or anything, you can have. These are my favorite kind of black licorice. They're nice. They're sweeter. I can see you already not wanting to.
The other two, like the first one was really bad.
Yeah, well, those were the worst.
Oh my god, the smell. I've opened it and I've already just gotten haunted by that smell.
This one, you don't chew on it.
You suck on these? You suck on these. Do you want to try this one? Okay.
Yeah, they're honey. They're so good. They're in the shape of beehives.
I'll be offended. Listen, I liked the lollipops that Neve didn't.
That's true. He liked salmiak.
Tastes like what? Like soap? Oh god. I like the lollipops. The lollipops were good. The black salt licorice was not good. Sorry, did you say you suck on these or you bite these?
I suck on them because like you have it when you're sick and then it coats your throat and stuff. Oh no.
McLovin just gagged.
Oh no.
Okay, so far I don't mind these. Didn't really have a taste to me though. Okay,
really?
Well, now I taste a little bit of the black licorice. I like these ones the best out of the other two. You want something else?
Oh no!
Drink some water.
Give her something else to have.
Oh no! More black licorice for you. You're fine. I like these more than the other two. That one's my favorite out of the black licorice. I could see how you could take it, taste it. The honey's there too, for like sick days.
Yeah.
I could see that. Okay, we're on to the good stuff.
Yeah.
The stroops. You can warm a stroopwafel over a hot mug of tea.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. This is a fresh market stroopwafel too. So they're really good. These are my favorite. It's from a stall where you can get like stroopwafel the size of your head and it's nice and warm.
Oh, they smell so good already. Let me split this.
Okay, it looks rough because it also went through a plane ride. Just to make that clear.
Really good.
Yeah?
Really good.
Hell yeah.
Not what you were expecting? What were you expecting? Just like a crisp kind of thing?
It's even better when you get them fresh and like the stroop in the middle, like the
Oh, I
caramel
bet.
part. is like seeping out the bottom. Oh, so good.
I bet these are really good.
I think it's not syrup. It's they call it stroop and they say it's different than caramel. I think stroop is syrup. I don't know. The Dutch always, my friends always are like it's different.
Is this just like a bigger version of the bite-sized one?
Yes, that's speculas. So that's kind of like Kruidnoten. This is good. Have you ever had cookie butter?
Cookie butter. Ooh.
It's like what they use for speculoos, cookie butter kind of stuff.
I'm just gonna. These are massive, and I don't want to take these out, so I'm just gonna break off a piece.
Huge.
Here you go. Really good. This one tastes familiar. I can't put my finger on the name of it, but like I've had these before. Obviously not these, but like there's something that's similar tastes like this.
Yeah, they're good. They're so good. They're if you ever get like the cookie butter, it's kind of like that. They use different cookies and sometimes they do chunks of speculas. It's around during Christmas time.
They taste like they taste like Teddy Grahams.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they taste just like Teddy Grahams. A little bit more cinnamon though.
Yeah, they've got that I love the cinnamony flavor, if you can't tell.
I can tell that you love cinnamon flavors. I Lucifer. And then I think the only thing that's left is the we have the assorted snacks, which we've already tried everything about.
Yep, basically.
It's the stuff that we need butter and jam for.
Oh yeah, so that one I would open that the blue and red thing not at your desk.
Okay, I think those are just sprinkles.
I wouldn't open the cracker package at your desk because it's gonna be crumbs everywhere.
I mean, there's already crumbs everywhere, so you know.
True. This is yeah.
I'm opening it.
Okay.
Those sprinkles. Oh, they come in like. The sprinkles come in like boxes?
They don't typically. This is like a tester package that I thought you guys might like. The two big boxes are like chunky sprinkles. Yeah, you're gonna. It's gonna be a lot of crumbs.
Dude, these look delicious.
They're really good. So on the caved in part, you put butter and jam. It's so good.
I'm just gonna take a bite without butter or jam.
Oh god.
Okay. What? It's fine.
It's fine. It's just bread.
It's just bread, right? Hi, Zeke.
Oh.
Okay. I can see how that could be really good with
yeah.
With butter or jam.
Yeah,
Not
they
like, what do you taste, Glovin? It's dry. Yeah, well, I mean, you need. It's probably.
Yeah.
It is dry. It's complemented with other stuff.
Yeah, people have it for like breakfast, and they put some people put sprinkles on that as well. I like it with butter and jam.
It's good. It's very dry, but it's essentially toasted bread, chap.
And then for the sprinkles, you like pure chocolate, yeah?
I like chocolate, yeah.
There's different flavors. There's pure milk. I would recommend the pure because I like it because it has like the most chocolatey taste. You just put butter and then some of that on top. You could taste the straight up sprinkles yourself too because it It tastes different than American sprinkles.
I'll just put a couple in my hand for now and taste it. We'll just leave it at that. I don't need to clean this up.
Do a bump of sprinkles.
Quick bump. We'll hit.
And then the other sprinkles are just chunkier.
Melts in your mouth. Definitely very different from American sprinkles. These are, oh my gosh, that's like straight pure chocolate. It's really good. It's really sweet. I feel like normal American sprinkles are a little bit more like. She messaged you. What'd she say? I'm sorry I made you get. You should screenshot that because that sounds weird out of content.
Because you said that the licorice made her gag.
Yes. American sprinkles are very like. They're a lot harder and they're a lot more sugary. You was sniffing Bumble? Oh man. But these were like a lot more sweet and chocolatey. I liked them. I could see how they could be good on that toast. I don't think I would have it for breakfast though, because that is way too sweet for me for breakfast.
Wow, that's such a typical breakfast.
You want to try what? Cereals and breads from other countries? Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh yeah, the sprinkles on the far left in the box, the big boxes are like, looks like shavings of chocolate basically. But yeah, then that's it.
Yeah, that's really good. Best to worst. Best to worst.
Yeah, best to worst.
I think Stroop. The Stroop waffles got to be number one. Okay, thank you for the 30 months. And then Tony's chocolates. Tony's chocolates were really good. And then I think that I would go to the chocolate gingerbread ones. Spacing on the name of it, Neve.
Sorry, say that one more time. One more time.
The crude noten, the chocolate crude noten.
Yeah,
So
those are good.
Stroop number one, Tony's chocolate number two.
Yeah.
Chocolate covered crude noten number three.
Solid choices. Those are really good.
That's my top three. Everything else was pretty even. I think 4 would be the giant gingerbread one you gave me. And then everything else is pretty even. I think next would be the Jolly Ranchers kind of Swedish fish tasting one. And then
yep, that one's pretty good.
The rest can share that tie.
The tie of the worst.
The bottom 3 are all of the black licorice ones. That's my bottom 3. With the honey one being the least worst licorice one, and the first one I tried, the one that this one was the worst. This one was so salty, it was gross.
That one I got knowing it would be the worst.
Well, you got me lollipops. The lollipops thinking that it was gonna be bad too, and I liked it. So I mean,
that's true.
I mean, you know, Elcat, happy birthday! Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. This is good though.
Very true.
Thank you for bringing these to me. I'm gonna have one more.
No
I'm gonna
problem.
stop because otherwise I'm gonna eat all this stuff in front of me.
I'm glad you glad you liked it. I had to make you try black licorice at least.
You did. You definitely did.
It's different yet more intense, and it puts you through an emotional roller coaster while you eat it.
It was something. That's for sure. It was definitely something. Thank you though for bringing all of those to me.
No problem.
And McLovin and Chase. I gotta give some of these to Chase somehow.
I sorry couldn't get down. The trains were awful.
Okay. It's okay. It's I feel like normal like Southern California freaks out whenever it rains or something.
Everything goes berserk. And then you go to the Netherlands and it's like pouring down and snowing and everything just powers through.
Oh, well, you
Don't
can
die.
tell your mom that I didn't get poisoned from the lollipops and I like them. So
I'll let her know. I'm surprised by that.
I mean, it didn't really have a taste. It didn't really have a taste. I liked it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
No problem. Okay, have a good rest of your stream.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
Bye-bye.
Chat, we make sure we show some love to Neve for bringing all of these goodies. Absolutely delicious, minus the black licorice. I need to put these away. I'm gonna put these away really quickly. Figure out a way. I'm gonna put these away in the bag, and then we're gonna get into a little bit more roleplay and then wrestling game. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. I'm all tidied up. All tidied up. That was very fun.
Lucas!
Hey, Fox, thank you for the 20 months. That was delicious. Most of it was delicious. We're going to hop back on the server really quickly. We're gonna sell Cleo a car, and then I'd like to play the wrestling game afterwards. But who knows? We might get sucked into some roleplay stuff. Might be. I'm sorry. I feel like I got. You guys were like the Finnish community welcome you because I like those lollipops, and then immediately I was taken away from it because of the black licorice. I liked everything except for the black licorice, and that first one was so salty. So salty. Crazy. Okay. How's the other game going on right now? 17:23, 5 minutes left. Ooh. Third. Yeah, Neve. Neve doesn't even like the lollipop, so I mean, and she lives out there, so it's like, if anything, Neve should be outed and not me. Now I want a section stream where you try other candies from countries. Chat, if you want to send me candies or food or whatever from other countries, I'll try it. I'm down. We got to figure out a way to send it over because I don't have a PO box anymore. But once we do, you know, I'm down. Or what we could do is I could become a travel streamer and try food in different places. You know, I guess I could try that out for you guys. You know, I guess. Still want to do some Canadian stuff. I mean, I'm down. We did. Who was it? It was Ginger and someone else sent me that big old box of goodies from England, from the UK. That was a fun stream. Where we tried it all. It was delicious. I still have a box of Canadian treats for you. Do I need to open a PO box again? We do need an Anthony Bourdain. I'm down, dude. I'm down. I love food. I love food. Travel here. I mean EU. I mean, I'm already traveling out there after the weed, and who knows? Maybe we'll do some travel streams. Travel streamer, Bryce Permit incoming. I did want to do some travel streams when McLovin and I went to cameras on. Yeah. You want this or the rocker? You want this or the rocker? Okay. Go. Just take that. I'll show chat that. I did want to do some travel streams where do some IRL stuff. We have a trip to Oregon coming up soon. I want to show you guys something I got. I love this thing. Hold on. Alright, so check this out. Ready? It looks like a normal camping chair. But it's got a pump in the back. It's got hydraulics in the back, you can see. So I can just rock. This is my favorite camping chair. Anytime we have like anything like outdoor, like a family activity or a friend's activity, or we go camping or whatever, I bring this thing. I love it. I fucking love it. I got one. We've had one, and a family friend have a couple of these for a while, and I finally got one for Christmas. So Neve, this is what you would have been sitting in if you came here. That chair rocks. Oh my gosh, it does. I love it. Could have been you. Put that there for now. Lock in the art. Where'd you get it from? It's called the Kickback Rocker. I just ordered it online. It's very nice, though. It's very nice. But yes, if you guys ever did want to send me stuff, I gotta figure out, gotta look into some of that stuff again. How to, like, you know, get it all sent in. Is this Chargers replacement for Mike Williams streaming? Put me in. Put me fucking in. Alright. Feels weird typing in Cleo's name again to call her, by the way. Feels super weird.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like a car?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello? Fuck, hold on. Why does
Hello?
this keep happening, dude? Why is it on game capture? What the fuck?
God, ew.
Hello, hi, hello.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hey, would you like to look at some cars at PDM? Or are you busy?
I'm not busy.
Okay. What are you doing? Why that sound like... I guess.
Nothing. I don't want to drive anymore. Do you mind picking me up?
Yeah, where you at?
The house.
Which house? You have like 4 now.
The center.
Okay.
The park myself.
Sorry, you because then you're gonna be... Yeah, make me on. Yeah, you're gonna turn it.
Okay, I'll be
Oh,
here.
God. Okay, bye. Fish Tank episode ended yesterday. So McLovin and I are honeymooning in Europe in a couple different places after the wedding. And if I just convince her to let us stream the entire, you know, all of the places we're going to, we could use it as a tax write-off. No, but I can't get some treats from each place and try them on stream when I come back, is what I was getting to. Where? So we've been before and we've been to a couple different places. When we both graduated college, we did a backpacking trip through a couple different spots of Europe, which was amazing after we graduated as like a hell yeah, we finished kind of thing. But obviously I won't say specifics, but like we were gonna go to Portugal, Italy, and Switzerland. Never been to Switzerland. Switzerland's been like one of my like places that I want to travel to for a long time. Also, yes, this is street legal because it has a license plate. Switzerland looks amazing. It looks beautiful. Scenic as hell. So yeah, we're gonna ball out and do some crazy traveling after. Still planning on getting dual citizenship? Absolutely. Absolutely still planning on getting dual citizenship. I can get dual citizenship in Portugal. I was all ready to go to Switzerland when COVID happened. Hey, plenty of time to still go. Hello. Why do you look so down in the dumps?
Something unfortunate happened.
What happened?
Got pulled over and a bunch of cops wanted to shoot me.
Let me guess. You're supposed to be dead. I'll fix that.
Something like that.
That's fucking stupid. I'm sorry, dude. People are immature. People are. I kind of figured a response like that was bound to happen at some point. Sorry. But hey, you know what? Fuck them. Life's, as you know, life's too short to, you know, bear in mind.
Yeah, it is.
It is, isn't it? Bear in mind people's opinions of you that don't fucking matter.
That's not the point.
I get it. I bet that was super shitty to hear.
No, no, I don't care about what they said. It's about the fact that my life could have potentially fucking ended again because of a joke.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't matter. I'm fine.
Yeah, you don't have to be fine. I'm not
I'm
fine
fine,
all
Bryce.
the time.
I'm fine, Bryce.
All right. Well, if that were, since you're fine, obviously, but if that were to happen to me, I probably wouldn't be fine. I'd probably be really shaken up about it and mad that a past I don't even remember is still defining me as a person that I am when I could be completely
I
different.
don't care, Bryce.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about myself, like a personal experience. You have AirPods in?
Noise suppression, yeah.
I didn't even know those were in the city. What the fuck?
You can take them off, look.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I gotta give me some of those. All right, we don't gotta talk about it. Let's do something fun. Let's treat yourself. Let's get you a car, huh? Now, you sure you want a new car? You don't want your old car?
I want a new car.
All right, well, let's get you a new car. A little bit of retail therapy. Check out the shortcut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you do drugs?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, listen, you already did a drug arc.
I know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, you read the journal, so you do know what I'm talking about.
I hate you.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
All right. I just want you to know, if I were to ever give you Dutch snacks, I would give you black licorice. That's incredibly salty.
You would give me black liquor?
No, I wouldn't. Wouldn't wish that
I'd give
upon
you
my worst
wine
enemy.
gums. No one fucking likes wine gums.
Ugh, I haven't tried those yet. All right, check this out. Or sorry, did you want to look?
No, it's fine. What am I looking at? Looking?
Rancher
Oh.
XL.
Maybe something smaller.
Yep. Okay.
Like this.
Okay, I'm thinking the Regina. For one, the name.
Vagina?
And Regina, not the vagina, Cleo. Jesus.
The vagina?
Yes, I'm thinking the vagina.
Oh. Bryce, come on. Stop being immature.
Okay.
No.
Picture this not green, and you can take the luggage off the top.
No.
All right.
Looks squashed.
Not that one.
No.
Something happened.
Give me a second. Yeah, it's a Griswold car. I think Rancher XL is perfect. I can't think of any other car that was either Rancher or the Regina. The car Dawn had? Which one? The buggy? The shitty hatchback. I give her the Izzy Classic. This one? It's very different from what she wants, though. I mean, the 190Z, yeah. 190Z is good, and she has the money for it, but it's a little different from what she's talking about. She said she wanted a shitty car. This one's not bad. The journey. Something smaller, she says.
Technically don't. Oh, hi.
I heard everything you were saying.
No, you didn't.
I was standing right there, and while I may not have listened to it right then, I'll just go back and listen to it. So, I have a couple different...
Forum drive also.
We're not on Forum. Forum's on the south side. I have a couple different cars for you that are a little bit different from what you're asking for, but stuff that I could see you driving, and I think you might like. This first one is an Izzy Classic.
No.
Okay.
It's fucking Mr. Bean car.
Yeah, it is.
Trying to blend in, not stand out.
Well, yeah, it was fucking bright green. Of course it's going to be that. This is... You used to really like this car, and at one point you wanted to buy it. 190Z.
Oof. Oh.
A lot of different customizations. Arguably the most customizable car in the city.
Oh my god.
What?
How
You
much?
You can afford it. You could buy it
How much?
outright. Let me look it up.
Can I drive it?
Sure. I like how this went from I'm trying to blend in to ooh. Don't blow it up. Okay, this is it. This is it.
Jump out.
This is it fully upgraded. I want you to keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'm pulling up the website real quick, so just don't kill us or get pulled over.
Okay.
You can make this car look like 3 different cars. This car is insanely customizable, and I used to own it a while ago, and it is one of my favorite cars in the city.
How much?
I am getting that information for you right now. This is also our last one in stock. $402,220.
No.
Okay.
I don't have a job. I don't want a job. I can't
I'll be out
afford
with
this. No, I can't. No.
I have too much money.
I can't ask money from
Last
someone.
month I gave away 500K because I wanted to.
And upgraded, it handles really well.
It's a good car. It's a great car.
It is, but I am money smart.
All right.
And
Well-
knowing that I am not going to be fit for a job anytime soon.
Yeah, but you're also surrounded by people with stupid money.
I'm not gonna ask anyone for money.
Alright. I'm in a position where I've bought everything that I've wanted and I've done everything that I've wanted to do, so I use my money to help out other people. I got a friend out of debt the other day that was like 110K in debt. I bought somebody else a house. I bought them cars, you know. This wouldn't be the first. But we'll go look again. But I want to let you know that everything else is going to be a little, obviously less flashy. The Dynasty.
No.
Okay. I thought you'd say no.
You're taking the piss now.
No. If I was taking the... You'd know if I was taking the piss. Alright, you want a shitty car?
No, I don't want a muscle car.
This is not a muscle car.
Well, it looks like sort of. I want something ugly. But
Okay.
gives the hey, I'm a dad from Washington
I got the
State.
perfect thing.
I'm gonna punch you.
The lewd photos in the back come with the car. They're stuck to the side of the car with some kind of weird substance.
I'm going to punch you. With substance, really. No. No,
You
this
didn't
looks like
even see.
Norman's car.
You
No.
didn't even see. You didn't even see.
No.
You didn't even
It looks
see.
like Norman's fucking car.
Oh my god, he has a different car.
I don't care, it looks like it.
Okay.
No.
Every single beat in the city getting murdered. All these little sheep getting herded. Take it like a drug. I can take you higher. Retire for the love, cause no doubt it's gonna expire. Change the attire.
Where the fuck's the trunk?
It's in the back. That's also a 4-seater. Okay, back to the drawing board. Give me a sec. I think the Rancher XL is perfect for you. Too big.
I'll figure something out. You know what? I don't think I should get a car. I shouldn't be driving. What? Is this for me? Are you showing me this? Or are you showing yourself this? Okay, if you're showing me this, what makes you think I want this car?
Why wouldn't you want this car?
It's fucking dumb.
Okay. I've got a couple more ideas. Ranger. Okay.
Money Granger.
There's a car I can think of, but hold on, I need to look it up real quickly. Baller. Baller LE. BJ. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. Baller. BJ. Fuck, dude. Why do I keep typing that? Baller. BJ. Cavalcade. No. Huntley, I guess. Landstalker. I do notes on my chat bot, by the way. If it wasn't evident. Seminole. 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 Okay. Got a couple more.
Okay.
Seminole.
No.
Okay. I just want to see what this one is real quick.
Definitely not.
Okay. Can't imagine why. The Landstalker.
No.
Okay. The Huntley.
No.
Okay.
I give soccer mom vibes.
Yes.
What part of me gives soccer mom vibes?
The Baller Ellie.
No.
See, I like this one. This is my favorite SUV. Even if it does give...
You shouldn't have showed me the 190Z.
I've literally... I will pay for half.
No.
Fine, I'm gonna buy one for myself then. I'm gonna buy the last one in stock. You didn't even see the BJ.
Why would I want a car called the BJ?
Because you're mature.
Part of me is immature.
Do you want to see everything you can do with this?
Give me the love, give me the love, give me the love, like I need a love.
Starting with the spoiler. We have no spoiler. Classic. Carbon. I'm just gonna keep going because I don't want to name all of these. But as you can see, there's a lot you can do with it.
Can you turn off your salesman voice? What kind of a spoiler is that?
No. Moving on. I'm not even doing my salesman voice. Front bumper. Back bumper. Look, you see, you can do a ton. You can even do side skirts over the wheels. Exhaust. Don't mind the radio. The radio is just being annoying. But I mean, look at the exhaust in the front. Coming out of the hood. That's some James Bond type shit. You could even have it come out of the side of the driver door. Look at that. What does that look like? Oh my god. You could burn a bicyclist next to you.
Oh my god.
You could do a bunch of different roll cage thingies. The grill. You can change the hood. You can remove the hood completely.
Why would anyone want to do that?
I don't know, but you can. You could sticker bomb it for all you care. Look at all this. Look at all these different faces. This one looks like it's crying. He's got a really long single tear coming out of his right eye. You can change the inside of the engine more. You can customize it like that. You can put the roof, the mirrors different. You can do different liveries. I will pay for half of this. I don't even care. I'll send you 200K right now. Like it's nothing. All right. Then if you don't want to buy anything, you don't want to buy anything.
I've been telling you I hate you and you make my blood boil when I can't stand you when you'd be willing to give me money. What the fuck, Bryce?
Like I said earlier, we've been through a lot. And,
Oh, I saw Randy today. He was like, oh, hey, Juno. I don't know who Juno is.
I ran it by Dub, so now that's how I know it's
oh,
extra
Cleo.
good.
You still dating Ray?
Oh, yeah.
I
gave him
don't
a dry
recollect.
run of the
Did I ever
presentation.
date Ray? Bryce?
no, you didn't. That's just
No, okay.
Randy being Randy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you don't want anything, you don't want anything, okay?
What about dry rub?
Dry run. But dry rub does go really, really good on pretty much items, and it is on barbecue.
We'll just leave that 190Z in there. I'm sure it'll find a good home.
Spicy or like a Cajun dry rub,
Just the last one in there. Just leave it.
I'm gonna punch you. Josh texted me.
Oh, is he awake?
asking,
I need gas.
He asked me if I'm still down for hiking. I said yes. He's just going over documents.
Okay. Yeah, I will not be able to join, but I just wanted to wake up
not?
again to see if I could help you, because I'm busy tonight.
Probably gonna do it now.
Got some stuff going on.
Okay.
And while I would be able to do it for a little bit, I wouldn't be able to do the entire thing. So I don't want to commit to something and bail halfway through. I appreciate the offer. And,
it's up to you.
Yeah, okay. Try not to guilt trip me too much with that.
I am not guilt tripping you at all. I don't have the energy to guilt trip
Yeah, it's
anyone.
fine. Whatever you want to do.
How? I don't care, Bryce.
It's up to you. I don't really care. I don't mind.
I will punch you.
You can come if you want.
I will punch you.
You can come if you want to come on a hiking trip, but it's fine.
Stop here.
Dodges. I don't mind at all. Really. I don't care at all. In fact, dodge, 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 dodge. Out of the car now. Anything more come from Bundy stuff last night?
I'm assuming the documents he's, whatever he's looking over is probably related to you. You might
Can I ask?
take me over to the house and you can ask him as well.
Sure.
Ask me to swing by.
Can I ask you who the cops were that did that stuff to you were?
Canoli, Velsing, Gary Barry,
Gary Barry's a shithead. So it doesn't really surprise me.
I don't care. I mean, why does it even matter knowing who the cops are?
Just curious. It's like you said, you know, some people show their true colors for all this. But at least you know who's standing in your corner, regardless of you know, blood boil and stuff like that.
Can you stop trying to guilt trip me?
Oh, I'm not guilt tripping you. You would
Oh,
trust me.
really?
This isn't even guilt tripping.
Projecting is what you're doing.
The truth, honesty.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry that the truth hurts you and you can't handle the truth. I'll slow it down so we don't get pulled over again.
It's you driving. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, but we still get pulled over and you have to.
Everyone
interact
knows. I'm pretty sure they probably said that shit over the radio.
Maybe.
Drive?
I could drive fine.
Sure.
The red light. Oh, it's green.
I'm doing this on purpose now. Oh, that's Freddy's car. Oh.
What? Did you not remember that?
No, I do remember that. He's on the phone. Bryce, if you just want to hang out for a little bit longer, just tell me.
What do you mean?
You're going through every single. You're waiting
so you
at
don't
every.
get pulled over. So we don't have to interact with cops. Look, the cops did you fucking dirty, okay? I wouldn't
It
want to.
doesn't matter.
I did. Okay.
They're gonna find any excuse. It doesn't fucking matter.
It
honestly.
matters to me, and so
It's
I'm
not
doing
your
this for
fucking
me.
life that is affecting.
No, but it matters to me. So just relax, okay? I'm doing
Why
it
the fuck
for
does
myself.
it matter to you?
It does. I don't like it.
So it doesn't affect you.
It does affect me.
Why does it affect you?
It affects me because it's about people that I care about. So it's affecting me, and this is my decision to do it. And it's awfully. You're just assuming that all this stuff is about you, and the world doesn't revolve around you, Cleo. So.
It does when people come to my hospital bed.
I don't see no hospital
There's
bed
when
right now.
people.
No, we don't know yet. That Chris Lucky. I'll treat him as stop signs, okay?
Okay.
Okay. You laughing?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Very serious. Very serious. You thought we were driving normally then, huh? Do you happen to have any bandages on you?
Yeah. How many do you need?
A couple. I'm still hurting a little bit from when you nailed me with a bat earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's in the glove box.
Thank you. I still think the Rancher XL is a good car for you, but you know.
Fucking comment.
You want one of these things?
I just don't want to commit to something.
Check this out.
you know? Oh,
This thing's
I,
disgusting. Look at this. Look how broken that is.
Why did you even have this car?
It's stupid. That's why.
Yeah, it is stupid.
Because it goes 100 miles per hour off-road and it rolls
Such an
over things.
idiot.
What do you mean?
You're such an idiot.
Look at this thing. It's like a cat. Look at this. I'm just like, oh, and then I land on my feet.
Bryce.
Yeah, compose yourself. Compose yourself.
I'm in a little bit of pain.
Okay, sorry. If I back up though, you could totally get over it, but I'm not going to, so.
Really?
No.
Or whatever you want to tell yourself.
Look at how can you not love this thing? I know a shortcut to Bundy's.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I'm Bryce.
It might not be.
Monday. Honey, I'm home.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Which one of us was Honey in this situation?
I see you brought your sex swing to this house.
And
Oh no, that's
problem?
that's a new sex swing.
There's a sex swing in the bedroom. Problem.
Ever since that one person got tangled up in it and you guys had to cut it down?
Well, we had to re-oil it after Fingal played around on it because his old dry skin kind of soaked all the oil out of the leather.
Yeah.
Then when the other house almost burnt down, we had to replace that one because it got smoke damage. So yeah, no, this is just a new one for the new house. That's all.
Yeah.
We also put some padding on the wall to keep things nice and quiet for Cleo in the other room.
Oh yeah.
You don't even have a door. What do you keep it nice and quiet?
Well, she has a door.
Yeah.
You guys are weird. Cleo and I were
How
just
are
making
you?
financially irresponsible decisions. We're trying to, but she's stronger than me, so
How are you?
I'm fine.
How are you?
I just said I was fine.
I'm asking both. I swear to God. I was asking both because I'm concerned about both of you.
I've had better days, but whatever.
Yeah, can I talk about that or no?
What's going on?
People made stupid comments about Cleo and oh, ghost, we gotta kill her
You want me to-
again. Blah,
you
blah,
want me to
blah,
shoot
blah.
him?
Just some cops being stupid. You know how the PD was.
No, but they were gonna shoot me, so that was fun.
Oh, that's not gonna happen because
Which cops?
exactly.
Cannoli, Gary Barry, Van Helsing. Shitheads.
All right. Well,
You know, it's really ironic to me that Colin McKinley of the BBMC is subtweeting about, like, ghosts walking among us when he re-invited Erwin Dundee, a literal dead man, back into his club.
True.
And now we've got cops who are making the same jokes despite the fact that Sam Bass crawled his fat ass out of purgatory.
True.
Yeah.
What is this selective
Talk
bullshit?
Your shit, King. Talk your shit.
He referred to me as a zombie and said, "Oh, that means we can shoot you." Oh.
Yeah. Well, not.
That's
No.
when you silica cannoli and you say, even if I'm a zombie, at least I still have both my eyes.
No, I don't fancy getting shot.
Oh, I mean, if he shot you, you would just get fired. Maybe you gotta take one for
Imagine.
the team, Cleo.
Imagine people getting fired within the police department.
Yeah, just kidding. He'd probably get promoted. Who am I kidding? I don't know. Just people being shitheads. We were looking at some potential cars for her at PDM because she said she wanted a car, but
Oh, you want to get rid of the
Upsa.
Yeah.
I just want something.
New
else.
beginnings, you know.
I'm going to say no because I don't fancy getting pulled over again. So I'm just gonna walk out of here.
She found a car she likes. It's very expensive. I'd offered to pay for half or all of it. She said no.
What do you? Well, what do you like?
190Z.
Nice.
There's one left in PDM. I think either that or a Rancher XL would be good. I already offered, but she doesn't want it, so you know.
Well,
Yeah,
Hopefully it's
Rancher
still
XL is
there.
pretty much on. It's pretty much on par, right?
Yeah.
Well, the offer's still good. I've got that motorcycle that's just sitting there, and that way you can wear a motorcycle helmet. I know people know, but then that way you can just scoot through the city, kind of undercover. And
I'm going to fucking kill you.
If you wanted to kill me, you would have tried to already. I would have fought back.
Fucking punch
Good then.
You're so cute.
You feel better about yourself? Is that 190Z still sitting in PDM?
Don't fucking tempt me.
I did. I literally told you I would send you 200K, and you were like, "No, I don't have any money."
I'm not talking about the car, Bryce.
Do you want the car?
No.
Sounds like someone
Yes,
needs
she
a
does.
car.
Yeah, she wants the car.
Oh, I don't want to drive.
Why? Oh, because you're worried about getting pulled over?
I'm being short.
You're not okay. So what? You're not gonna live
I
your
don't want
life.
to get short.
You're not gonna live your life. You're gonna stay
I
inside
don't
all
want
day.
to lose my life.
You're
Okay.
not.
So you stay inside all day?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
No, that's stupid.
No.
Don't let him win.
Oh my
Exactly.
god. Please stop telling me what to do.
I mean, you're gonna do what you want. This is just me suggesting. That's all, sweetheart. I'm.
Hey, you do what you want. You know, I'm just out here spitballing. I like your
Sorry,
vases
I didn't
of
mean to
olives.
yell. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Can I go kill Cannoli?
I'm pretty sure he probably spoke over the radio and informed everyone. Called me a robot. Called me a clone. Called me a zombie.
Oh my
other
God.
bullshit. It was.
Oh my god, you know what we do?
Christ.
I dress up as Cannoli and go undercover into the PD. I will tarnish his name and get out of there before I am noticed or spotted.
That's genius.
Excellent. Excellent. Not today, but gives me some time to work on a Cannoli outfit and a voice.
That's just pure genius right there.
Absolutely. This is good. You know, like, hey, I'm Vincent Cannoli. I drink my own piss. Something like that. I don't know. I'll work on it.
No one's gonna care.
It's gonna be funny. I'll just get his ass canceled, and he'll do like a twit longer with like talking about how he like found God and joined a gym and got a dog and stuff like that. I don't know.
I've got a list of names.
Of what?
Of the people who were involved with what happened to you and Jeffy.
Oh, you're like, you have just their names straight up?
Yeah, you see, Sebastian Ableton was stupid enough to text about it directly to Mercury Frost and Quimbley Hayabusa, in which he directly name-dropped Balto as well.
Wait, Q? What the fuck? And he name-dropped Balto?
Yeah, hold on, let me... Identical texts went out to Q and Mercury. Let me, just a heads up so you and Q can stop worrying about it. This is the one that got sent to Mercury. Nothing happened with Norman. I'm electing to just avoid Charlie entirely, and my communication with him has since ended. I'm not bringing any of this up to Sean. I'll voice my concerns about her and that I want nothing to do with her, but the entire Norman side of things, especially given his current required stress-free living, is going to be entirely forgotten by you, me, Q, and Balto. Never happened, all right, question mark.
His stress-free living, his required stress-free living?
That's a reference to Sean, who apparently has stress-related issues causing some sort of coronary issues.
Oh, boo.
So,
Okay.
poor old Sebi, which is what Sean calls Sebastian, Sebi doesn't want to tell Sean about Norman because it might give him a heart attack and kill him.
The Balto, huh?
Balto,
Yeah,
Mercury Frost, and Quimbley Hayabusa.
Well, it sounded to me from the text, it sounded like Mercury and Q were just concerned about him talking to Norman. I mean, that didn't really show that they were involved in it, more so that they were just being told,
Yeah,
don't
but
worry about it.
This is like the fifth domino with Balto, though. Is the
Balto,
problem.
though, yeah. Balto is you know, I never liked Balto. I never really did. He's always had this I'm better than you mentality, and he's always been a fucking snake, and
I appreciate the dedication to being shocked, but you don't have to hunch over like that. It's okay. You gonna sneak up on Balto? You don't have to. He's in a wheelchair. You can just walk normally and
That's
probably
another
be
thing.
fine.
He was in a wheelchair. All these people were standing. So either he's lying about it, or he's not as involved as we think. Or I don't know.
You could be easily faking it. I
Wouldn't be
he's-
surprised.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Lennon.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I had a big headache.
So I mean,
Later, he has an argument with Mercury in text messages about how Sean knew something and, quote, he's sure Balto didn't say anything. So apparently Sean found out about Norman.
Are they really stupid enough to text shit like this, sir?
They sure are.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
anything else?
Do you have, like, PC for an arrest?
Yeah, can you even do anything with this?
Yeah.
You were found in his goddamn house. I can definitely arrest that asshole.
What about Balto?
Balto's more circumstantial, and it's built entirely on the evidence that we have about Norman Bones. I don't know that that one's really going to stick.
Have a good night, Red.
I'll happily take a knife. Stabby stab stab. I'm kidding.
No, you're not, but you're also not going to do that.
I mean, I was joking.
I'm gonna tell Kiki and Jeffy about this. They were already suspicious about it for their own reasons, but just even more. But not like they're aware to continue treating him as if nothing happened, so we don't tip him off. But just so they're aware, you know. I don't know why he would do this. I mean, he's gonna lose everyone
Norman
that
Bones.
gives. No, not Norman. Fucking Balto.
No, but yeah, that's the thing though. It's Norman Bones.
No, because
Why the
everybody's.
fuck- like everyone wants to feel special when it comes to Norman Bones.
Yeah, I guess, but it's just like this is literally going to ruin all of his relationships with people that genuinely give a fuck about him besides his little motorcycle club. Like, Kiki's not going to care about him. His rest of his family's not going to care about him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give a shit.
I-
I'm not happy.
He's
Is there any way to get him fired?
He's deputy chief, and the only person that would make that decision would be Riv, and I seriously doubt that.
He's deputy chief? Why are all these
So,
corrupt people in
someone
power
like
in this thing?
yourself and also Kiki and also Jeffy are going to have to. We're all gonna have to work around this guy.
Yep. That doesn't make me happy, but I mean, knowing Riv and I think Bundy can corroborate it, I seriously doubt anything.
Riv tried to literally interview the Chili Man at his
Yep.
death sentencing hearing.
Yep.
Riv would have probably hired the pirates on that island yesterday. I'm not sure if we remember that, but I'm going to reference it anyway.
I want to make a phone call, but is there anything else like that I should know about based on those
To talk to
texts?
Kiki.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Kiki and just tell her like to stay the fuck away from Balto.
Why don't you just bring Kiki and Jeffy here now so
Oh.
you guys don't have to repeat
Yeah,
yourselves?
fuck. God, I just found even more damning information.
What's that?
Should I call Jeffy and Bryce call Kiki?
Well,
Yeah, I
he
need to
can't
see her.
say that. He needs to say what it is right now, and then we could repeat it later.
Or we could bring him
Lucas,
down
thank you for
here
the
so he
6
doesn't
months.
have to repeat himself.
No, I'm being impatient. Bundy, go.
No, what?
You were
That,
thought I was kidnapped in that shack.
January 12th, 2023, 8:52 UTC. That anonymous phone number calls Jeffy. Jeffy answers. Jeffy gets kidnapped. The next two phone calls that Sebastian Ableton had were Sebastian Ableton calling Balto and then Sasa Raven calling Sebastian Ableton.
Sasa Raven?
Sasa?
From the Lost?
It gets worse than that because on July 12th, 2023 at 17:37, that phone number calls you. The very next phone call is 2 hours later from Sasa Raven to Sebastian Ableton.
I'm sorry. They were so fucking sloppy.
Yeah, they didn't realize that we
Yeah,
would be able to put together a timeline on it.
I'm sorry. What?
Hey, you busy?
Oh,
Not really. What's up?
You should come to Bundy's house because... Yeah, I'm in it. You should come to Bundy's house because, there's some pretty damning information that you should know about regarding everything that went down, and, we were right, Balto's a fucking snake. So, come to Bundy's.
Well, I would love to, but the person I'm with is the only one with keys to the helicopter, and they're in their head right now.
Okay, come
So
to
I'm not
Bundy's
busy, but-
as soon as you can.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Goodbye.
Alright, bye.
RP's popping off? Yeah, we might not have time for wrestling game, which, you know, oh well. I doubt Jeffy's awake. Hey, Sauce. Call me. Also, we were right. Dude is a snake. Kiki is flying Air 1 and will be here soon. Jeffy's not awake.
Yeah, I tried to call him too.
So Sasa Raven, huh? Has she been
Jesus
texting
Christ.
Norman at all? Wendy? Well, Bryce, I don't really know that answer yet. Let me look into these. All right.
Huh, sorry, I was too busy being frustrated with the fact that now I want a goddamn Balto, that crippled little shit that's been running around having a stroke and
Fucking
whatnot.
Balto. Yeah, stroke my ass.
I mean, Sebastian Ableton, I don't give two shits about. I don't even know who the fuck that guy is. I'll chop his goddamn head off. But
Dude,
Balto, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Balto's in a motorcycle club and he's riding the sidecar in his wheelchair. Fucking.
I have an idea.
Balto was there the day the lighthouse. He helped, and now this.
Is the idea to take Balto's skin off, cure it, make it leather, write a book about everything that happened that's called Don't Make Any Fucking Deals at the Lighthouse, and then publish it?
Also, does that mean that he
No.
fucked up
Hang
Jeffy
on,
for no
let me
reason?
tell my fucking idea.
God, how does it feel, Cleo?
Well,
how does it feel?
What's your idea, sweetheart? What?
Sorry,
I wanna
Bryce
hear.
is just a little shit. You could just fucking gut the guy and drop him off at the lighthouse.
No, because that's Norman getting what he wants.
Exactly.
Is it though?
Yes.
No, look, I've said about 100 goddamn times. I said it when you were in purgatory. There's about 1,000 people that I would kill for you. There is not a single fucking person I would kill for Norman Bones.
I'm a pacifist, and I hardly ever carry bullets in my gun. But I'm telling you right now, there's a bunch of people that I would literally gut like a fish for you. There's not one goddamn person that I would hurt for him. I
Are
feel
you guys
exactly
serial
the same way.
killers?
Could be.
Well, I think by the FBI's definition, technically, but all of my homicides have been justified.
You've killed?
Yeah, I've shot loads of people who died. I shot a serial killer in the goddamn neck, and they were all sputtering in front of me, and I told
Okay,
them to
maybe
die quieter.
not in the line of duty.
I've tried to help people, and they died, and what I did didn't work.
That's not what I mean.
One time I killed a string
That
of
was
homeless
quieter
people in
as well.
self-defense.
Yeah, this little 14-year-old
Thanks
fucker was
for the
holding his dad
35
up at the
months.
casino demanding money because he wanted to gamble, so I just shot him in the head as soon as he put his weapon away.
Killed my boyfriend.
I walked out on a surgery because I was having a
Yeah, you
panic
told me about
attack,
that once.
and people thought that
Oh.
I was actually doing it on purpose. So I'm just letting people think that.
I already said my bit, but I don't think people
I'm gonna
heard
write
That's
it.
okay.
Who'd you kill?
A string of homeless people.
Really?
Self-defense.
Huh.
Yeah, like
This
8
does
of
not
them.
surprise me. There was a string of homeless people assaulting.
Listen,
you. This
they
probably happened over the course of 48 hours, didn't it?
It did. They were taking advantage of linguine and lasagna, and they kidnapped him and tried to kill him.
Boy, it sure would be a shame if there were more homeless people in your future.
I'll drop them.
I'm gonna write a goddamn. Did you get a hold of Kiki?
Kiki's. We'll get here soon.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna write a goddamn search warrant for this Sebastian Ableton fuck, and I'm gonna turn his world upside down. I'm gonna send.
I
him-
hear a helicopter.
It might be Kiki because she was flying
Yeah.
everyone. Why? That means that Balto and them fucking fucked up Jeffy for no reason.
That pisses me off.
Hi, Kiki.
Hello, everyone.
Speak of the
Hi,
devil.
gorgeous. What's
oh,
up?
I am the
Hey.
devil.
Can he see us?
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wow, that's wild.
when you're
actually.
when you're sitting properly in a chair, I think that's a.
Oh, that makes sense.
Go Bolts, baby. Go Bolts.
So I started screaming internally.
Oh.
Did Bryce
Well,
already
what
kind of tell
Bryce
you what's going on?
Told me
or-
what the conversation's gonna be about.
Do you want to sit down?
Yeah, I see. There's this
Bryce,
chair.
move.
She can crawl over. She's a big girl.
Bryce, move.
I'll just step on him.
Normally people pay money for that, Kiki.
All right, Kiki, I haven't subpoenaed your records yet. I know you gave me permission to. Just like, well, Bryce didn't give me permission to. I just told the DOJ he was still missing, so that he got signed.
Dude, you read my fucking messages? Not cool.
Yeah, I read. Well, I skimmed them.
Not
they
cool.
weren't very. They were not as interesting as I hoped they'd be.
You think I'm stupid enough to text about all my illegal shit I do?
You were stupid enough to have a meme war with death over text message.
You did what?
Listen, as someone who has glitter bombed death,
Kiki,
made death
you're, like,
sleep on a
floating.
banana peel,
I know.
and won a meme
Trying
war,
to fix it.
I'm very proud of these 3 wins.
You glitter blot.
Yeah, he also I tried. He also
Look, I'm gonna-
banana peeled him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, as an independent judge of that meme war, you definitely. He was just sending you pictures of like lettuce and like a penguin with the letter E. Like most of them weren't
There's
even
nothing
relevant.
for me to.
Norman.
Oh, was he going full boomer?
Yeah, he went full boomer with
He was going full. Nice. Okay.
You said Norman Bones memes?
Norman
Oh,
Bones
Norman sent
sent
some bad
memes. He made
Any good
Yeah.
ones? Did you send any good ones to him?
We spent a lot of good ones.
I sent a lot of good ones to
And
him.
then he
Yeah, I'll
collapsed.
share them. I'll share them with you later. I've got the subpoena. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to the serious portion of this conversation. It's we
What
get
is
sidetracked
serious?
easily when Bryce is here.
This conversation would suck without me here.
Oh.
Everyone would just be like, I'm sad all the time. What do we do?
I've been making a point of not being sad.
I'm trying.
angry.
I'm trying, but it's failing miserably.
I'm not
Okay.
sad.
Because I'm pissed.
Okay, Cleo.
Shut the fuck up, Bryce.
Sorry, go ahead, Bundy.
So I subpoenaed Jeffy, Bryce, the phone number that contacted both of them. I still need to get a hold of the phone number that contacted you. Because I haven't gotten your records yet. And did you record that number? Could you send that to me? Kiki.
Kiki,
Kiki.
Bundy's talking to you.
Oh, no, it was an unknown number. There was no number.
Oh,
Like,
was
it wasn't
like
that
a
I didn't know
payphone?
it. It was
Okay.
a payphone. Yeah.
Got you. Okay. I also subpoenaed Sebastian Ableton. So the burner phone, not very interesting. No text messages. Only had 11 communications of them. 10 of them were to Jeffy. Sorry, Bryce. Jeffy was more important than you. They literally tried to call him every hour on the hour for about 10 consecutive fucking hours until finally he answered. You, they called once and you picked up. So, so nothing too revealing there. Then I get Sebastian Ableton's records. First and foremost, him and his fiance really need couples counseling. They have huge communication issues. They don't talk about anything. I am surprised Norman has not leveraged this yet, because it's like they're talking about keeping secrets from each other, and apparently Sebastian went on some kind of trip that he didn't tell his fiance about. And, his fiance's got health issues
Once
related
you've
to
gone,
stress.
thank you for
They're
the
talking about
33
trauma
months of
dumping.
club.
It's a whole thing.
Jesus.
Like I'm not kidding when I say like I think they hit the character limit on text messages. On January 10th, 2023.
I thought you were gonna say 6th.
No, that was a different day. Sebastian Ableton texted Quimbley, Hayabusa, and Mercury Frost both. It's basically the same text message, but he swapped names out. He said, just a heads up, just so you and Merc can stop worrying about it. This is the one that was sent to Q. Nothing happened with Norman. I am electing to avoid Charlie entirely, and my communication with him has since been ended.
That makes so much sense.
I'm not bringing any of this up to Sean. I'll voice my concerns about her and that I want nothing to do with her, but the entire Norman side of things, parentheses, especially given his current required stress-free living, end parentheses, is going to be entirely forgotten by you, me, Merc, and Balto. Never happened, all right? Question mark.
That explains a lot, actually. There was a day where Balto was asking me if I would be upset if Charlie disappeared again.
This is Charlie XY.
Charlie XY.
Oh, fucking Pinocchio herself.
I said no, but
looking at Sebastian Ableton's calls, so the burner phone calls Jeffy at 17:32 on the 11th. Sebastian Ableton then immediately calls Balto. Just turns around, calls Balto. The burner phone calls Jeffy again at 8:52. Like I said, almost hourly. Sebastian Ableton turns around and calls Balto. Sasa Raven then calls Sebastian Ableton. The burner phone calls Bryce Miller on the 12th at 17:37. Then Sasa Raven calls Sebastian Ableton about an hour and a half later. So, if it had been once, I'd be like, maybe Sasa had some questions about whatever the fuck the name of their skin store is up in Sandy or something. But, twice after both kidnappings, I'm not so sure about that. That seems a little too coincidental.
doesn't Sebastian work at Lizard Dicks?
I haven't had a chance to look.
I think he does.
So,
a lot of breadcrumbs. They left all that breadcrumbs like the Dutch bread
like Balto
that has all the crumbs in it.
Certainly involved, and I think Mercury and Q are getting moved into the bucket of people who probably knew about it. And Balto, I think, is higher on the sliding scale, given all of the fucking
5. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome back.
Especially if he's fucking asking you if you would mind if Charlie went missing. Like, what the fuck is that?
Man, for some
I
of the
didn't think
claims,
too much of it.
Balto claims so much that he's like such a smart and wise person, but he's just actually a dumbass.
So how are we killing him?
Calm down
We're
there.
not.
Okay.
Well, we could just get his wheelchair going real fast and push him out into traffic.
Well, that might not even be capable, because for all we know, he could be lying about that too.
Well, then if he springs up out of the wheelchair, we can be like, aha!
Kiki, the thought of firing him has come around. You want to, Riv will probably not care, right?
Riv doesn't like firing people.
Yeah.
He also requires like evidence that's like hard evidence, and
Let's put it this way: Riv was okay with James Randall being an EMS while
Yeah.
he was rolling around, running people over with his ambulance, getting out, going, "Oh my God, do you need medical?"
yeah, Riv being the one to fire him is not gonna happen. He'll be like, Balta, what happened? And Balta will give a story, and he'll be like, okay.
What about Nick?
Nick has no control over EMS.
It's
Yeah,
hospital.
but I'm sure he can pull some strings. It's Nick.
I could probably get Nick to pull some strings that would help with other stuff, but I don't know if he'd be able to help with EMS.
We are so independent that
yeah.
even our chief elections are internal only.
Aren't you running for chief, Kiki?
I am.
So if you just run for chief, win chief, and the first thing you do as chief is make Balto, clean the bathrooms out of I don't know, then fire him.
Reassign him to be the captain of janitorial duties at the firehouse.
Well, look, I can't speak because we have a doctor that literally sliced somebody's throat, beat somebody till their blood dripped against the wall, and cut somebody's arm off, and he's still working there as a doctor, so...
Yeah, and also
Then
another one
basically
who threatened to put a bullet in Tessa's head because I was offhandedly commenting on something he did.
Who did? Steal?
Turk.
Ugh.
Yeah, this was months ago.
We're just going around in circles then.
But the thing is, if we suddenly fire Balto without like a really, really publicly damning thing that isn't just this situation,
Fucking frame him.
the rest of EMS will probably be up in an uproar.
He's very well liked.
Yeah, remember when he got
Frame him.
treason and got hired again?
Mm-hmm.
We have the fucking detective right here. I'm sure.
Oh,
we can
no, I
figure something
know.
out. We have two people who know everything about the hospital.
The detective. Imagine putting the before your name, like you need more of an introduction.
I mean, that's what he referred to himself.
I am the Jeffrey Bundy.
He is the detective.
Well, I don't fucking know.
The LGX.
Anyway,
Yeah,
it was
fine.
actually
boosting anyone's-
the chief of detectives is what it was for. Well, it's what it
Range.
still is, and then it was detective
Don't
inspector.
you have like a
which is
long
just
title that you sometimes will recite to people when you introduce yourself at like traffic stops and shit?
Deputy Chief Jeffrey Bundy, Co-Chief of Detectives of the SCU, Bar Certified Attorney, the Unburned, the Evidence Goblin, the Scourge of the High Seas, Bane to all House Robbers, FTI, Reluctant Vampire Hunter, Father of Shift 2, Canine Certified, Impeacher of Mares, the Well-Endowed, Friends to Medical Professionals, Bearer of the Golden Eye Patch, He Who Shot Death, Los Santos' second favorite cop, summer of 2022, and the Incorruptible Supreme Commander of the BCPD, but Chief is fine.
There it is.
Can we let's add banger of a doctor?
Oh my god.
Ooh, true, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my email was almost going to be Dr. Fucker at...
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, but then I could only have one email. so-
Anyway.
There's
Oh,
so many words
okay.
to describe how much I love that.
You're my fire. Anyway, Balto.
No, I'm not going to be framing Balto for anything. I'm not going to compromise the integrity of my job for the purposes of one fuckbag medic who decided he wanted to make a deal with death, or participate in somebody else's deal with death. I understand that there are a lot of cops who do play that game, but you know, I'll go certain distances in my personal life for things, but I'm not going to compromise my professional integrity for it, and that wouldn't really make me much better than what he's doing. So
I want nothing more than to do something to him for what he did to my boys. But I don't have anything to work off that won't make me look like a monster to the rest of EMS and everybody who don't understand.
every day I wake up and I find more and more people that I have put trust into, care about, and put emotions into, and time into, and they are walking up to this man, this entity of death in the lighthouse, and basically I don't even know how to feel right now, especially with Balto, because I did trust him and he was there on the day of the lighthouse. I don't understand this.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm of the firm belief that there's two encampments of people who decide to make deals with or follow through with or not follow through with shit like this, and there's the camp that Bryce, Flop, Rhodes, to a certain degree even Bass are lumped into. As a matter of fact, Erwin Dundee's probably the establisher of that camp of I wound up in purgatory and now I need a way out. Saving themselves, saving loved ones who are in imminent danger, so on
Wait,
and so
what?
forth. Oh, you didn't know that Erwin Dundee was like the OG?
No.
Yeah, he was the first deal, according to what Norman told me. Yeah, Erwin Dundee got executed with the assistance of, if not by, Sam Bass after finding out information about a terrorism case. Basically, he found out the name of the lead witness, and Bass was afraid that Bass and Tony Andrews were both afraid that Erwin was going to go like chop his head off or something. So they orchestrated him, quote unquote, breaking out of custody, and he broke out of custody directly into the ocean. That's what kicked this whole thing off.
Yes, Cleo.
Why don't you just make Balto's life an inconvenience for the time being?
It already is
I
because he's
plan on it.
Balto.
No, but
My-
in the
my-
legal stance, why don't just make it proper inconvenience in the best way that you can?
Until he breaks?
Yeah. Just make everything an inconvenience.
I wonder if his fiance would. I wonder if Sebastian Ableton's fiance would have a heart attack if somebody were to call anonymously and tell him everything that's been happening.
Sorry.
I feel like he would just run to Sebastian and confront him, and then, like, they would just panic and come up with something.
Fuck him. That's all I gotta
I'm
say.
all out of ideas.
No, I think if anything, this is just stuff that we need to keep an eye and ear out for. And I mean, if these people are stupid enough to leave these loaves, I won't even say breadcrumbs, loaves, they'll definitely leave us more. And I mean, Bundy, you already have enough to do something with at least Sebastian Ableton. So I mean, one falls and the other one will fall, and you know.
Yeah.
Guy doesn't seem like the brightest. Who knows? Maybe if you even just like, you know, we already know about Balto. See what he says. You're the detective, though.
Yeah, I could potentially push something along those lines. I don't know. I'm still kind of mulling. Actually, hold on. He kidnapped you, took you to his personal residence, kept you there for approximately 36 hours, and then remitted you into the custody of another, well, person's a strong word, but
That's
we'll go
human
with
trafficking.
person. That's
He didn't
actually
make you perform a service.
Oh, I
charge.
guess. Oh, fuck.
Yell me
Well,
against my
doesn't
will.
he have to
No.
perform a service?
Not if you're remitting them into the custody of somebody else. That's literally slave trade.
Oh.
Bryce, you got human trafficked.
Oh my god, Bryce, you get human
Kind of.
traffic.
I made it out.
What are you saying? Oh, like, oh, what our poor boy.
Aww.
I need a pee.
Wash your hands.
Tell me what to do.
Drink more water.
That's why I need a pee.
No,
Tell her what to do.
All she drinks is water, Bryce.
shit smells. Drink more water.
You're so gross. I swear to God.
Did she scream out she's constipated?
Yes,
Well,
probably
she
because
gets
of you.
wide shits, so.
She knows number 1 and number 2 are different, right? She should see a doctor. That's concerning. Bundy, if I can do anything, please let me know. I am more than down to fuck over any of these people. And,
Jeffy is too.
I mean, honestly, this information is just like the most useful. Because it makes other people aware and it makes us aware of, like, you know, who to stay away from or who to be careful about.
I wish that I could help in any way, but I can't think of how I could without compromising anything, I guess.
Just let me know.
I think on the legal side of things, the best route is to press charges on this Sebastian Ableton fuck.
Bryce, watching her go to the bathroom?
She going to the bathroom in her room? She
Yeah,
should.
she's in her-
There's
she's in her
there's a
room.
bathroom. You don't have to poop in your room, Cleo.
I think she's just having difficulty getting situated
Oh.
back inside
Do we
of him.
not? It's a medical condition.
She's
Can we
going in a
not-
box right now, guys.
Well,
Please.
Sorry, Balto. What
It's
were
a
you
medical-
saying? Or I just called you Balto. What were you
Did you
saying,
call it-
Bundy? Something on my mind. I don't know.
I think that the best course of action is to press charges against Sebastian Ableton. I'll probably need you and Jeffy for that. You remember a hell of a lot more than Jeffy didn't even bring your fucking name up when he was found.
I got you, dude.
He didn't know, or at least he didn't remember.
Yeah.
you.
So you remember a hell of a lot more than he does, but you'll both be needed to testify about the location where you were being kept.
Just keep me up.
I think the best thing to do is just throw fucking charges at the Sebastian Ableton fuck, seal everything up so that they can't see what we have or what we know.
Oh my god, Kiki, I'm so sorry. It's
Just
okay.
hit Kiki with your poop hands. You wash your
What's
hands?
wrong with you? Can I hit him?
No.
You hit me all the time. Why are you asking permission to hit Bryce?
It hit me with a bat earlier, so I wanted to, you know.
I'm gonna
It
go
was an
cry now.
accident. You made her cry, Bryce. The fuck?
She gonna go cry on the sex
I'm
wing?
gonna stand in the corner.
Oh no, you don't have to stand in the corner until later. That's that's the other option.
Oh fuck.
What is that even like? That's not even like arousing.
Why are you like?
Like a whole teacher routine that we do.
Why are
with
you-
the
why are
stand
you
in the
like
corner.
this?
timeout and it's a thing.
Jesus. Doesn't sound
I'm
exciting.
crying
anyway.
now. I'm gonna go in the corner.
Okay. Is this a pull your finger thing? Is it a pull
I'm
your
wiping
finger
my
thing?
hands. I'm wiping my hands on your
Nothing
shirt.
happened. Lame joke. Bundy, let me know if I can do anything, okay?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I gotta-
I'm gonna do a search and seizure on Sebastian. So try to keep everything you guys know relatively under wraps.
Take him to
for
the subway.
Another 24 hours or so. I'm gonna kick all of his fucking doors in and see if I can find that burner phone. And if I can't find the burner phone, hopefully I'll find some other tragic shit to pin on him.
Yeah, well then I'll call Sean and tell him that his boy's heavily involved in Norman stuff. And cause havoc at home too. I don't know. I'll brainstorm. I gotta
Once we get the charges on the docket, I don't know, just I think Leo's right, or Kiki, whichever one of you suggested it, as to just making their lives a living fucking hell.
Not with me. You're welcome.
Lennon said that. So you pull on a thread and who
Just,
knows?
I don't know. I mean, we're not gonna be.
I
able
mean,
to-
my trust in him
You're
is
not
completely
going
broken.
None of you guys are gonna be able to fire him. So, what's the next best thing legally?
Figure it out. Like I said, pull on this thread, see what it unravels. I don't know.
Yep. Balto's also very good at storytelling. He always was. So I have a feeling that even if you confront him, he's gonna have an answer for everything.
I was at work. I was
He
greasing my
literally-
wheelchair.
He literally called me to ride with me right before Jeffy was given back to us as he was.
Flip off, Cleo.
That's flipping you off.
I'm trying to remember if he called me yesterday. I don't think he did. He could be using work as an alibi.
Fuck him. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm gonna go relax for a little bit. And if I'm needed for anything, or if you can think of anything, just let me know. I still have your Python, by the way, Bundy.
Yeah, can I get that from you? Where is that?
Let me go grab it, and I'll bring it to you, and then I'm gonna dip. Okay.
You stole a snake from him?
Yeah, his gun.
No.
Number 23, Chevy Gold Iron. Bad knees. Gold Iron.
Hello.
Hey, Andy, how's it going?
Fine, what's up?
I just been a couple days, so I wanted to call, see how you were doing.
What are you doing?
I'm going to bed pretty soon here, but I just thought I haven't talked to Andy in a while.
I'm showing you something.
You want to show me something?
Yeah, then you can go to bed.
All right, give me. I have to drop something off really quickly, and then I'll call you.
Drop this.
Drop this. I love this car. Drop this. And then I gotta go, 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 go.
I like your outlaw.
Thank you, I like your car.
Thank you.
Getting Popeye's chicken for dinner. Ooh, heck yeah. I think I'm gonna get some nice Mexican food for dinner. We'll go down to my favorite little spot.
Passing on your left. Oh god, oh god.
Oh god. Nailed it. Get some food before the game. Yeah, that was like right up the middle. Smoking kills, you know.
Such a...
Some sort of giant monster to fight him.
Yes.
Down. Here's your
Wow.
gunsies back.
Like a kaiju.
That's the exact word he used.
Yeah. So I'm going to be some
No, I know. 20 minutes.
blue weapon against Norman, I guess.
Hell yeah. Like a succubus. Hey, I really. Okay, please. Does anyone have any bandages?
I'm on duty.
Medic!
A succubus!
I'm just saying, I don't know.
Here you go.
Spitballing. We don't know anything yet.
What succubus?
I don't know.
No, God, no.
Okay.
Get all the talents of one, just none of none of the drives. That's all.
Yeah.
I appreciate all you guys, and thank you for
Appreciate you
doing
too.
everything in your your power that you can to figure all this shit out, and giving me the hot tea that I could sip every morning.
Piping hot tea.
The tea?
Yeah, there's just
Tea.
all these text
Tea.
messages and calls and people being stupid, and I appreciate it. So thank you. We'll get out of here.
I need to go.
Take it easy,
Oh.
Bryce.
Go Bolts.
Hi.
You gonna be okay?
Huh? Yeah, why?
I'm dipping.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't I be okay?
Damn. Okay. Bye, Cleo. Talk to you when I do.
Hello.
All right. Show me this thing quickity doo dah.
We'll be quick, I promise.
Where do I go?
Are you at Integrity?
No, I'm driving down Great Ocean Highway right now.
Oh, go to the entrance to the Chiliad State Wilderness or whatever it is.
Chiliad State Wilderness? Oh, like up north? The little like obstacle course up north?
Obstacle course.
What are you talking about?
Like, okay, so go down Great Ocean and you know that there's that little pier that nobody uses? That's like north of North Chumash. You go over the bridge from North Chumash and then there's like a left turn down to a pier that has like a fishing shop, I think, or something. You go, it's across at the
staircase thing?
sign.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay,
Great
okay.
Ocean too. But it'll be across the road at the like entrance and there's like a little park ranger station.
Okay.
It's like tiny. Meet me there.
Alright,
There's
you wanna
like a
stay
big
on the
map
phone
showing you the trail and shit. Yeah, that's fine. Hi,
Hey.
how are you?
It's been a long 48, 72 hours.
What happened?
It's been a long week in general.
Just lots of stuff?
There's lots of stuff and things popping up. I don't know if you know this. I'm sure you have heard this. Imagine that, you know, majority of the city knows by now. It's not really a secret, but my suspicions of yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I wanted to tell you straight away, but we were surrounding people at the construction site, and I was still kind of stun locked, so I was just like, I'll tell you later.
Oh, no, you're fine.
That was the phone call. No, but I had the fun time of kidnappers trying to impress Normie and taking me and putting me in a fucking cell for 38 hours.
What?
Because they thought that I was responsible for the Charlie Green shit. And after speaking with Norman for 2 to 3 minutes, he went, "It seems my people have jumped the gun. Sorry, you can go."
Well, that's nice at least.
Right? Super fun.
That could have gone worse. You're like, oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, super cool, super fun. Also, he doesn't have a face now.
Huh?
He's just
What
a
do you mean he doesn't have a
skeleton,
face?
like a skull.
What? Oh.
It was horrifying. But then he like
Oh.
can go back
When
to
was
his
this?
normal face. Like it was last night when I got out.
Oh my god.
Shit's
Okay,
fucking
well,
wild, and
Do you
people
want me to kill those people?
No, I already know who they are, and they're already being fucking investigated and all that stuff.
So you don't want me to kill them?
I need to find out more. There's a park ranger's little thing here. I need to find out more stuff first, and then you can kill them. 100%.
Okay. You know, if they're not gang affiliated, because then I can't, you know, get HOH for a war.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, this is kind of a gang, I guess.
Who?
Or the Neon Tigers.
Why are they trying to impress Norman?
I don't know. Shit's stupid, and they're horrible because they've already
could-
all been. We know all of the people involved essentially because of they're sloppy as fuck.
That's not going to impress Norman.
No, it's not. And it's
Norman's
funny.
impressed by smart people.
So I had a bag over my head when they brought me to this spot, and when they took me out, they didn't have a bag over my head because, quote, I wouldn't have been alive anyways, unquote. And then, well, sure as fuck, I'm still alive, and not only do I know where they operate out of, I know where this like phone number thing is too, because they called me
I'll
from
just
a number.
kidnap them and tell them I'm just trying to impress Norman. And then I'll bring them to Norman, and then Norman will be like, very clever, Miss Jones, and then laugh at them, and then probably leave.
Yeah. There's an old man in a suit that I thought was Norman for a sec, but he's just walking down.
Sorry, sir, I wasn't talking about you.
I don't no idea who that is. I'm at the spot though.
I'm on my way. I'm driving along Great Ocean. I'm passing puppies.
Okay. You're gonna pass an old guy in a suit.
Pass this.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm okay. I'm alive. I got out.
Good.
I seem to continue to get out of these spots barely, and shit's wildin'. So.
Embarrassing on my part.
You see the old guy
Hi.
with the suit?
Yes, I did with the headphones.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's
Is this
your
it?
state ID?
1109.
You
Get a
parked
bit
on
of-
my box.
Oh, sorry.
1109.
Yeah.
Okay, so this little box. I'm going on a hunting trip while camping for like a while, and I won't have a phone or electronics or anything.
Okay.
So if you ever want to leave me notes, you can do it here, or food or drink, which are also welcome, because
Okay.
it's surprisingly
there's
hard to
some
live in the
soju in
wild.
there.
Yeah, apparently.
All right. Is everything?
I'm showing you the campsite. Get on. It's
Okay.
literally like a second away.
Is everything all right, or you just need to like clear your head for a little bit, get some nature time?
I need to clear my head. Learn how to take care of myself instead of everybody around me.
Oh boy, do I know that fucking feeling, and
Mhm.
it's very rewarding. So I'm proud of you.
Thanks. And the only way I think I can do that is going off on my own for a while, because if I have people around me to take care of, I'll always choose taking care of them. So until I force myself to just focus on me and not be around anybody, it won't happen. Can't do it when I'm around everyone else.
All right.
But feel free to come have solo visits. Just don't bring anyone with you.
I won't say shit. I won't, I won't do nothing. I'll come every now and then, say hi, see how you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave a sign at my campsite if I'm not there, so you know where else I am. Like if I'm going fishing or something. I'm gonna fish, and I'm gonna hunt, and I'm gonna read, and I'm gonna hike, and I'm gonna feed the birds, and I'm gonna do all sorts of things.
Oh my god, it's like that book Hatchet where that kid had that one spear.
Sure. This is my campsite.
You have a whole ass grill.
Yeah, I only asked for a portable grill from Nick so that I could cook my meat. And instead he gave me a grill, a box of tent, some logs, a fire, and then I showed Sis, and Sis gave me the plot so I could plant some veggies and stuff.
This is a nice ass grill. My
I know,
God.
it's a really fancy grill. He said he doesn't buy that cheap shit.
This
So I can
is
use
this is really nice, Sandy.
Isn't it cute?
I
I'm
need to
so
make note of
excited.
where we're at.
Yeah, it's right above Grandpa's in the nudist colony. So it should be easy enough to find.
And it's a beautiful view too.
I know, right?
This
It's
is
great up here.
All right. Well, I'm happy for you then, if you're happy for this.
I'm actually super fucking excited.
Well, good.
It'd be nice to just do something different than the constant shit I've been doing for years, you know?
Yeah, you need breaks are good.
Uh-huh. But yeah, I'll probably leave something on the tent so people know where I go if people try to visit.
Thank you
Glad
for
you told
showing
me
me.
about Norman's face being ripped off, because
Yeah, heads up for that. You
that'll
will
be
not
terrifying
ready.
to be approached by him in the middle of the night, I'm sure. And be like, hello.
Glowing red
Yeah,
eyes.
just see the... What? It's
It's,
gonna be like pitch black, and I'm gonna see them coming out of the forest, and that's gonna be terrifying.
Yeah, I didn't know what to say, so the first thing that came out of my mouth was someone got a haircut. I didn't know you were bald, and I don't know. it's just-
Actually, Mr. Miller, I got all of them cut.
I told him I missed his old face with his soft eyes, and he said to leave before he killed me.
Why are you hitting on Norman?
I'm not. This is how I deal with Norman. I treat him. I just
Yes,
I just
humor
say
has
random
always
shit.
been your defense mechanism.
I got him to talk about Harambe the other day.
Huh?
And he admitted that when Harambe died, that's when the world went to shit. So he knows about it.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know, but I'd like to think he tweeted out like a dicks out for Harambe kind of thing.
Yeah, that certainly sounds like Norman.
I don't know. If you need anything, just, I mean, I guess.
Food and
I'll
drink
come to
always
you.
welcome.
Okay. Keep
Because
it in mind.
it's surprisingly hard to... I couldn't possibly just kill an animal and cook it. I would have to kill it, then give it to someone else to then use it on a chopping board, and then give it back to me so that I can then cook it. But even then, there were no grills out in the wilderness. They're only at people's houses for whatever reason.
Yeah,
And then
you
there's
can
no way
make
to
a
get
fire, but-
drink, so I'm counting on other people.
All right. Please take care of yourself.
Yeah. I will.
Dress
Feel
warm.
free to visit.
Dress warm.
I will. I promise.
Okay. Bye,
See you
Andy.
soon.
I'll see you. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's go home. Cause I gotta speed over to the taco place, get some food, and then we got a game to watch.
How you doing?
Weird. Weird. And you know about the meme war? No, I didn't say anything. And prayed that the Chargers do well because it's probably gonna ruin my night. Bolt up, baby. Solid day, chat. We did not get into Wrestling Empire today. I apologize. I try and fit in as much as I can for these streams. We had some good role play with Bryce. We found out a lot of information on Bryce. We helped out with Academy on Neil. We had taste test with Neve. That was delicious and fun. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I know streams have been a little sporadic here and there, you know, short days or random days off. I'd say only just that Wednesday and Thursday, but next week nothing's looking like that. So expect normal streams all week. And maybe we get into some other shenanigans, some variety shenanigans on Monday. May it be Wild RP or Wrestling Empire. Something. If he doesn't stream tomorrow, it's either because he's really happy that the Chargers won or really sad the Chargers lost. Yeah, I mean, listen. If the Chargers lose, their head coach is most likely getting fired. So, I'll be happy with that anyways. So it's a win-win. Gonna do Academy stuff off stream? I don't think so. I have some errands to run tomorrow, and then McLovin and I are gonna go visit some of her family. So, but there was so many FTOs today, so they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Happy I was able to help out as much as I was today. Family. All right, chat. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a great week. I will see you on Monday. And so, I'm going to hit this button. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And a great Sunday, too. Oh, bolts.
It looks like it's about that time.
Go, Chargers, go.
Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad. Forget about that. And even though we're about to end the stream, there's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We gotta play the outro song and then I will be leaving. This has been the LGX. Chat, I'm not trying to flex, but every single day you make my week. I'm saying it with my chest. Chat, you are the best. Tomorrow we will do the same again. I'll see you then. It looks like it's about that time.